Chapter 1321. Fighting Myriad Dragons Father. Chapter 1321. Fighting Myriad Dragons Father. There are many true spirits hiding in Eternal Origin Sea, each of which emits fierce aura. The true spirit-level extraordinary life forms are not real entities, but beings formed from eternal origin force. Although they possess unequaled overlord-level strength, but their real fighting strength is not at the level of a genuine Empyrean. But even so, if these true spirit-level extraordinary life forms work together, they can even slay an unequaled overlord-level Empyrean. Yang Feng used the mask of Fantasy Spirit Emperor to disguise himself as an extinction python formed by eternal origin force and swam freely in the Eternal Origin Sea. After a while, the sea in front of the Island of Eternity surged with waves. Yang Feng silently emerged from the bottom of the sea and took a step towards the Island of Eternity. Powerful rejection force came from the Island of Eternity and tried to repel Yang Feng. Empyrean rank rejection force can't stop me. With a faint smile, Yang Feng stepped on the Island of Eternity and looked at the center of the island with a burning color in his eyes. Strands of the aura of fate transmitted from the center of the Island of Eternity. After Yang Feng obtained the two great fate secret treasures, with the fate algorithm as the foundation, he mastered the law of fate. He has strong control over fate-type spells. With his virtually Empyrean rank strength, Yang Feng can stir the power of fate to make an ordinary person have repeated fortuitous encounters and finally promote to an infinity warlock. He can detect the aura of fate coming from the center of the Island of Eternity. His figure fluttered, and he rushed towards the center of the Island of Eternity. Boom! Boom! Visit fruyobnul.com for the best novel reading experience. Along with rumbling sounds, a cyan mountain cracked. Countless cyan runes converged to form an expressionless Empyrean rank cyan rock giant, which stabbed at Yang Feng with the lance in its hands. Die! Yang Feng's eyes flickered with a fierce color. The unbreakable shield in his hands turned into a stream of light and shot towards the cyan rock giant. Boom! Along with an earth-shaking blare, Yang Feng was blasted 100 kilometers away. The cyan rock giant was blasted tens of kilometers away. With a flash of light, Ling came out of the void, brandished the whip of the ruler, and whipped the cyan rock giant's head. A great force capable of smashing stars and destroying worlds broke out in an instant and crushed the cyan rock giant's head. A black hole emerged abruptly, swallowed the cyan rock giant, and frantically extracted its life origin. Yang Feng quietly analyzed. Its life origin is weak. It's at most only at the level of a great holy. Despite this, it has the strength of a genuine Empyrean. Any Empyrean rank powerhouse is a being that lived countless years and experienced countless battle before they reached their current level. It is only in the twin universe flower, which is formed from the essence of two universes, that it is possible to produce so many pseudo-Empyreans. Boom! Boom! A string of violent noise sounded as 10 ancient trees surged with countless mysterious runes and broke out with Empyrean rank strength in an instant. I don't have time to waste here. Yang Feng creased his eyebrows. Ripples rose in the void, and a swarm of mechanical rulers emerged and frenziedly attacked the 10 Empyrean rank ancient trees. Boom! 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 The 10 Empyrean rank ancient trees waved their rattans, which contain the essence of power. Wherever the rattans passed, a large number of mechanical rulers were blown into powder. The mechanical rulers that appeared are enhanced Warlock Monarch rank units that possess fierce fighting strength. They were able to leave wounds on the Empyrean rank ancient trees. Yang Feng rushed to the center of the Island of Eternity while his mechanical legion engaged with the Empyrean ancient trees. In the Eternal Origin Sea, there are 7 unequaled overlord-level powerhouses as well as a large number of other Empyreans. If Yang Feng is delayed here, many variables will arise. After crossing the forest of Empyrean ancient trees, an unending mountain range appeared in front of him. Countless runes shone, and terrifying auras transmitted from the unending mountain range. Do it! Yang Feng ordered, a cold look in his eyes. Ling pointed with a finger, and a spatial gate opened. All of a sudden, her life-bound level 7 stronghold emerged, and its devastator cannon erupted with countless runes. A terrifying pillar of light ejected out of the Devastator cannon and slammed into the unending mountain range. In the wake of the pillar of light, the mountain range was devastated. A huge gorge appeared in the middle of the mountain range. The mountain Empyreans were destroyed before they could even appear. After firing from the Devastator cannon, Ling's level 7 stronghold pulled back the cannon and disappeared. In terms of power alone, the Devastator cannon can seriously injure an unequaled Overlord-level Empyrean with one shot. It is the most powerful weapon in Yang Feng's possession at present. However, Empyreans grasp all kinds of powerful secret methods. As such, unless they are forced into a situation where they cannot evade, it is extremely hard to hit them. A black hole emerged, swept towards the mountain Empyreans, and swallowed the part of eternal origin that hasn't scattered yet. Countless engineering robots flew to the place where the mountain Empyreans were destroyed and collect all kinds of precious minerals. Yang Feng continued to fly towards the center of the Island of Eternity. After crossing the mountain range with mountain Empyreans, a limpid lake emanating sacred light appeared in front of Yang Feng. In the center of the lake emanating sacred light, there is a snow-white lotus radiating eternal aura. Found it! Yang Feng's eyes broke out with countless mysterious runes, and he looked around the snow-white lotus. After careful observation, Yang Feng pondered for a moment. With a flash of unswerving determination in his eyes, he came to the lake and touched it. Formidable force flowed into him and nourished his body and soul. This sacred lake 10 times better than the golden lake. There was a flash of excitement in Yang Feng's eyes. He jumped into the sacred lake and strode towards the snow-white lotus in the middle of the lake. At last, they would never have imagined that I would arrive here first. The eternal opportunity is definitely mine. A voice full of overbearing self-confidence came from a distance, and Myriad Dragons Father, who is scorched black, exudes a stench of decay, is covered in wounds, and is shrouded in true dragon chi, appeared at the edge of the lake. Black Dragon Emperor, what are you doing? Get out of here, or die! When Myriad Dragons Father saw Yang Feng in the lake, his eyes widened from anger. He roared fiercely and sent a dragon claw containing terrifying dragon chi and frigid killing intent shooting towards Yang Feng. The eternal opportunity is the ultimate goal of all Empyreans. Even if it were a close relative standing in front of him, Myriad Dragon Father would cut them down mercilessly, let alone Black Dragon Emperor. Yang Feng frowned slightly and shot towards the snow-white lotus. It's really not that simple. With a flash of ripples, Ling appeared, brandished the whip of the ruler, and attacked Myriad Dragons Father. Empress Ling, you're not Black Dragon Emperor. You're Devour Lord, so you killed the real Black Dragon Emperor. And you killed Grandwood Lord as well. Myriad Dragons Father's eyes flashed, and he guessed the truth. He sent a claw shooting towards the whip of the ruler. His claw erupted with countless strands of true dragon chi and blasted the whip of the ruler away. With a flash of ripples, Phantom Ruler emerged and opened a strange eye on its body, and phantom light slammed into Myriad Dragons Lord. Myriad Dragons Father's eyes blurred and lost focus for a moment. Ing suddenly jumped out from a shadow, and the lance of the ruler in her hands stabbed towards Myriad Dragons Father's heart like a poisonous dragon. When faced with a surprise attack from the 3 Empyreans, an ordinary Empyrean would be in danger of dying. 3 Empyreans. Devour Lord. You hid your strength quite deeply. You actually have 3 Empyrean guardians. It's a shame, but even if it's 3 Empyreans, they are no match for Myriad Dragons Father. With a fierce flash in his eyes, Myriad Dragons Father burned his true dragon blood, broke out with dragon scales containing mysterious runes, and surged with true dragon chi. When Ying's lance of the ruler stabbed into Myriad Dragons Father's dragon scales, it issued grating noise and tore open a large wound on the other party's body, and blood spilled. Scram! With a ferocious glimmer in his eyes, Myriad Dragons Father sent a fist containing countless strands of dragon chi smashing towards Ing. Ing raised the lance to block in front of her. With a loud blast, as if a broken rag doll, she was blown 10,000 kilometers away by Myriad Dragons Father's strike. She trembled and oozed blood from between her lips. Illusion arts are both strong and weak. For a true dragon like myself, an Empyrean proficient in illusion arts is but an ant. With a fierce glimmer in his eyes, Myriad Dragons Father opened his mouth, and a true dragon bead appeared, tore the firmament, and slammed into the phantom ruler. Endless strands of dragon chi erupted from the true dragon bead and twisted wildly. The phantom ruler trembled. Under impact of the true dragon chi, cracks appeared on the phantom ruler's core chip. Chapter 1322. Slaying Myriad Dragons Father. Chapter 1322. Slaying Myriad Dragons Father. Myriad Dragons Father is the most powerful true dragon in Gamana universe. His pure true dragon chi is the bane of all other existences. The Phantom Lord used the Dream Spirit Fruit to advance to the Empyrean realm. In essence, it is much weaker than Silver Autarch. This is why it suffered serious damage from Myriad Dragons Father's attack. The elusive whip of the ruler whipped Myriad Dragons Father, and a force broke out and blasted away several of the other party's dragon scales that possess astonishing defensive strength, and blood spilled. So you're the mechanical golem empressling forged by Devour Lord. Truly formidable. Your strength is quite outstanding even among Empyreans. However, you are not my opponent. Get lost, or I'll tear you to shreds. With a ferocious flash in his eyes, Myriad Dragons Father bellowed and brandished his hand, which turned into a violent true dragon and shot towards Ling. Updat D from frioubnovel.com. With a cold glimmer in her beautiful eyes, Ling flicked her wrist, and a giant unbreakable shield appeared in front of her. The unbreakable shield broke out with countless runes and formed a fearsome defensive barrier protecting this area. Boom! The violent true dragon roared and sent a claw containing tremendous destructive might blasting towards the unbreakable shield's barrier. Despite how violent the true dragon was, it still couldn't tear the unbreakable shield's barrier apart. With a faint smile on his face, Yang Feng came to the center of the lake and stepped into the snow-white lotus. The snow-white lotus closed and broke out with countless mysterious runes, and a stream of pure life origin poured into Yang Feng and strengthened his body and soul. Break! Myriad Dragons Father was enraged. He roared wildly, burned the true dragon blood inside him, and violently attacked the unbreakable shield. Boom! 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 Along with earth-shaking blasts, the unbreakable shield blocked the attacks of Myriad Dragons Father. The unbreakable shield is one of the most outstanding masterpieces Magic Note Lord forged in his life. Furthermore, it has the potential of advance to the eternal grade. Ling is an Empyrean rank powerhouse. Even though Myriad Dragons Father is an unequaled overlord-level powerhouse, but he can't break through the barrier that easily. Since I can't get it, then no one shall get this eternal opportunity. Myriad Dragons Father was furious. With a malevolent and sinister gleam in his eyes, he blurred, erupted with countless runes, and changed into a formidable true dragon 10,000 meters long and shrouded in fearsome true dragon chi. As soon as Myriad Dragons Father assumed his true form, he sent a claw barreling towards a surrounding spirit mountain. Boom! 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 Under the frenzied attacks of Myriad Dragons Father, cracks appeared on the firm spirit mountain. Any Empyrean is a prodigy among prodigies, a freak among freaks, a peerless powerhouse who created their own path. Even if it's an eternal sovereign, if they stay still and allow an Empyrean attack them, their origin will be crushed by the Empyrean and they will die. Although the spirit mountain is formed from the essence of two universes, but it still can't withstand the attacks of Myriad Snake's father. Ing walked out from the void, accelerated to the extreme, and stabbed at Myriad Dragons Father with the lance of the ruler. Fuck off! Myriad Dragons Father's incarnation of a giant true dragon sent his tail whipping towards Ing. Ying's countenance changed slightly. She assumed a defensive stance and blocked with the lance of the ruler in front of her. The giant true dragon's tail slammed onto Ying's lance of the ruler and blasted it 10,000 kilometers away together with Ing. The phantom ruler appeared once more, and a strange eye emerged on its body and fired twisted phantom light, containing terrifying illusion force barreling towards Myriad Dragons Father. Overbearing true dragon chi poured out of Myriad Dragons Father and formed a frightening whirlpool. When the phantom light slammed into the frightening whirlpool formed from true dragon chi, it collapsed. Ordinary Empyreans may be somewhat scared of Phantom Ruler's phantom light. But for Myriad Dragons Father, the Phantom Ruler's phantom light is hardly worth mentioning. Previously, he was hit by it because he was caught off guard. Without paying the Phantom Ruler any mind, Myriad Dragons Father frenziedly attacked the Spirit Mountain. Cracks appeared all over the Spirit Mountain. Boom! Along with loud noise, the Spirit Mountain collapsed, and the lake's water, which is filled with mysterious power, scattered in all directions. The snow-white lotus in the center of the lake began to wither slowly. Myriad Dragons Father, you're a step too late. An extremely tyrannical aura erupted inside the snow-white lotus. A torrent of time emerged at once. Filled in confidence, Yang Feng, shrouded in the torrent of time, took a step and appeared in front of Myriad Dragons Father, and the Warbringer halberd in his hands stabbed the other party with fearsome speed that exceeds the speed of light. An overbearing force penetrated Myriad Dragons Father's body and left a wound on his body. Ling brandished the whip of the ruler and attacked Myriad Dragon Father, breaking several of his bones. Ing appeared behind Myriad Dragon's Father and stabbed him with the lance of the ruler. Countless mysterious runes shone, and the Spirit Asta fortress emerged. An Empyrean skeleton emerged from the fortress formed from countless holy bones, slammed a claw into Myriad Dragon's Father's head, and broke out with countless runes, dealing severe damage to the other party. Curses! You want to kill me? You don't have that ability yet. Myriad Dragon's Father roared furiously and broke out with terrifying dragon force. In an instant, he sent Yang Feng and the other three flying. Covered in blood, Myriad Dragon's Father turned around and ran away without looking back. It's no use, Myriad Dragon's Father. Since you have destroyed the Spirit Land, use your life to pay the debt. Yang Feng felt the endless power inside him begin to vanish slowly. His eyes flickered with intense killing intent, and he broke out with countless runes, turned into a fearsome black hole, swept towards Myriad Dragon's Father, and drew the other party inside. The black hole shone with countless mysterious runes and frantically devoured Myriad Dragon's Father's life origin. Open! Myriad Dragon's Father's eyes flashed with a fierce gleam, and he roared and brandished his dragon claws, trying to tear the black hole apart. Strange ripples rose. When Myriad Dragon's Father's dragon claw touched the black hole's core, it was repelled and its origin was sucked away, and it turned into a withered dragon claw. How is that possible? How could you become so strong? You haven't gone through the Empyrean baptism yet. You're not a genuine Empyrean yet. How could you become so strong? I'm not reconciled. I'm not reconciled. Myriad Dragon's Father howled miserably, a look of despair in his eyes. The whip of the ruler emerged abruptly in the black hole and hit Myriad Dragon's Father in the head. Myriad Dragon Father's head split open, and tremendous life origin gushed out and was absorbed by the black hole. The whip of the ruler attacked Myriad Dragon's Father in the black hole continuously. Myriad Dragon's Father's body collapsed bit by bit, and his life origin flowed out and was absorbed by the black hole. After more than a dozen breaths of time, Myriad Dragon's Father's life origin was completely devoured by Yang Feng. The black hole disappeared at once. Ling came to Yang Feng and asked curiously, "My lord, have you successfully transformed?" Just now, Yang Feng dealt Myriad Dragon's Father serious damage and displayed astonishing strength. Myriad Dragon's Father is really vicious. He destroyed the Spirit Mountain and severed the origin. I only completed 80% of my transformation. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with regret. He felt the unparalleled power inside him vanish rapidly. He raised the corners of his mouth into a smile. However, I gained great benefits this time. I even devoured Myriad Dragon's Father. Once I leave here, I have the confidence to promote to an Empyrean in the outside world. Prior to that, I still have to dispose of a few more Empyreans. Yang Feng's eyes glimmered coldly. He broke out with countless runes, and ripples appeared in space. A swarm of battle robots appeared at once and flew in all directions. The battle robots changed and turned into a huge spirit mountain. Thanks to the countless battle robots, the mountain range ravaged by the Devastator cannon became whole again. Yang Feng poured out some of the lake water he collected, and then broke out with countless runes, turned into a snow-white lotus, and floated quietly in the lake. There are powerful barriers set up on the island on Eternity, making it so even Empyreans can't detect what's going on the island from outside. It was precisely because of this that Yang Feng is so daringly lying in wait. 3 hours later, earth-shaking noise erupted and fearsome Empyrean auras filled the island. The fighting lasted for 3 hours before stopping, and then 2 groups of people came rushing towards the Spirit Mountain. Chapter 1323. Plotting against Protonite Lord. Chapter 1323. Plotting against Protonite Lord. Among the 2 groups of people, one is composed of Empyreans of Gamana Universe, while the other is composed of Empyreans of the world of Warlocks. None of the 6 unequaled Overlord-level Empyreans has died. As for ordinary Empyreans, a large number of them have fallen. There were originally 19 Empyreans of Gamana Universe, but only 10 Empyreans arrived here. Of the 9 Empyreans that have fallen, 2 were devoured by Yang Feng and the remaining 7 were buried in the Eternal Origin Sea. There were originally 14 Empyreans of the world of Warlocks, but there are only 8 left at this time. 6 Empyreans have fallen in the Eternal Origin Sea. Every Empyrean is a fearsome being of a universe, is an invincible overlord of an era. Once they die, various vision will appear in the universe. The fall of 15 Empyreans is a world-shaking occurrence and can only take place on such a cruel battlefield that involves eternal opportunities. freewebnovel.cm. Among the 2 groups, many Empyreans are injured, but the 6 unequaled Overlord-level powerhouses have no injuries. If he hadn't forcefully crosses the Eternal Origin Sea, Myriad Dragons Father wouldn't have been covered in injuries either. When Golden Crow Emperor saw the snow-white lotus, his eyes shimmered with a burning color. He flapped his wings, turned into a golden stream of light, and flew towards the snow-white lotus. Protonite Domain. Protonite Lord's eyes shimmered fiercely. He spread the fingers of a hand and broke out with countless mysterious runes, which evolved into a fearsome domain. Golden Crow Emperor can fly tens of thousands of light-years with a flap of wings in the universe. But in the Protonite domain, he kept flapping his wings, yet he got farther and farther away from the White Lotus. Green Dragon Emperor's eyes flashed fiercely, and he turned into a 10,000-meter-long true dragon emanating an aura of invincibility and sent a claw shooting towards an Empyrean of Gamana Universe. The Empyrean of Gamana Universe never expected Green Dragon Emperor to attack him. With a look of shock in his eyes, he broke out with countless runes, which formed a cyan shield in front of him. Green Dragon Emperor's dragon claw slammed into the cyan shield and crushed it, and then grabbed the right arm of the Empyrean of Gamana Universe and tore it off. Damn it! The Empyrean of Gamana Universe cursed, and then cast a secret method and escaped into the distance. When faced against an unequaled Overlord-level Empyrean, an ordinary Empyrean is not the opponent of the other party. Generally speaking, at least 4 Empyreans are needed in order to be able to rival an unequaled Overlord-level Empyrean. The Empyreans of Gamana Universe cast secret methods and flew towards the White Lotus, completely disregarding the Empyrean who was attacked. The Empyrean who was attacked could only choose to escape. Go to hell! All kinds of powerful offensive secret methods shook the void as the Empyreans attacked each other, eyes shot with blood. Empyreans of Gamana Universe and Empyreans of the world of Warlocks, the Empyreans of 2 universes fought frenziedly. Anyone who approached the White Lotus would become the target of the Empyreans. Among the Empyreans, Golden Crow Emperor can be regarded as the fastest. But under the bombardment of Empyreans of Gamana Universe, he was injured all over and had no choice but to escape the side of the White Lotus. As the Empyreans fought, they deliberately avoided the White Lotus emitting sacred light. Success! All of a sudden, there was a ripple in the void, and Hollow Knight Lord of Gamana Universe strangely appeared in front of the Snow-White Lotus, extended a hand towards it, and smiled. Damn it! Don't tell me he succeed? The eyes of the spectating Empyreans flashed with astonishment, and they frenziedly hurled all kinds of attacks at Hollow Knight Lord. A powerful defensive barrier suddenly appeared and blocked Hollow Knight Lord's hand. How is this possible? Hollow Knight Lord's eyes flashed with shock. In an instant, the attacks of the other Empyreans blasted him into pieces. Along with flashes of light, the Empyreans cast secret methods, and lights shot towards the Hollow Knight Lord's fragments and swept away his flesh and soul. For other Empyreans, an Empyrean's flesh and soul are rare treasures. An Empyrean's flesh and soul are top materials for refining Empyrean-grade secret treasures. After Hollow Knight Lord was dealt with, the fighting became more intense. In the frenzied fighting, one ordinary Empyrean after another was torn to pieces, and their flesh and soul were collected by others. Terrifying fluctuations of power vibrated in the area. If it were not for the fact that the Island of Eternity was blessed by the origin force of two universes, it would have been torn apart by the Empyreans already. No! New novel chapters are published on fgeriwebnovio.com. Along with a shrill scream, Green Dragon Emperor's incarnation of a true dragon tore Dragon Devil Lord apart, and then stuffed the other party's upper body into his mouth. Golden Crow Emperor, who is turned into a three-legged golden crow, flew over at once, bit Dragon Devil Lord's lower body, and ate it. For Golden Crow Emperor and True Dragon Emperor, an Empyrean's flesh is a great tonic. Theoretically, as long as they devour 100,000 Empyreans and refine their flesh and soul, there is a sliver of a chance that they will advance to the Eternal Realm. Of course, there is only a sliver of a chance. However, even if the number of Empyreans in the two universes is add up, it can't reach 100,000. To promote to an eternal sovereign by consuming Empyreans is nothing other than a pipe dream. After Dragon Devil Lord died, the rest of the Empyreans suddenly noticed something and felt their blood run cold. They cast their secret methods and escaped from the battlefield. Only the 6 unequaled Overlord-level Empyreans remained on the battlefield. The 6 unequaled Overlord-level Empyreans looked at each other and cast all kinds of powerful offensive secret method to fight one another. Prior to this, in a tacit understanding, the 6 unequaled overlords hunted the other side's Empyreans to reduce the number of competitors. Now that only the 6 unequaled overlord-level Empyreans are left here, they took it up a notch. The void vibrated and the earth cracked. Even though the Island of Eternity is blessed by the origin of two universes, but in the wake of the fight between the 6 unequaled overlord-level Empyreans, countless cracks appeared all over the island. Success! The eternal opportunity is mine. With a flash of black light, Protonite Lord forcibly ate Green Dragon Emperor's claw attack, which tore off a huge piece of his flesh, and appeared in front of the White Lotus. With a flash of ecstasy in his eyes, he extended a hand towards the White Lotus. The White Lotus glimmered with countless mysterious runes and changed into Yang Feng, and the Warbringer halberd stabbed at Protonite Lord. Devour Lord! Why are you here? Damn it! You got the eternal opportunity. When Protonite Lord saw Yang Feng, he was both astonished and furious. He bellowed thusly. The Warbringer halberd stabbed Protonite Lord almost in an instant and broke out with terrifying force, cleaving the other party in two. A black hole emerged, swept towards Protonite Lord, drew him inside, and then turned into a stream of black light and flew in the direction of the Eternal Origin Sea. Damn you! Devour Lord! Nova Lord was both astonished and angry. With a glimmer of frigid killing intent in his eyes, he cast a secret method, and countless rays of light shone, turned into lances of light, and stabbed towards Yang Feng. Come back! Devour Lord! The first Abyssal Master's eyes glimmered fiercely. He broke out with countless runes all over his body and pointed at Yang Feng, and a black barrier appeared in the void. In the face of such an abrupt change, the other 3 unequaled overlords hastily cast spells and sealed the void to make Yang Feng stay. I don't have time to play with you guys. Yang Feng smiled faintly. All of a sudden, ripples surged within the void, and 1,000 holy-grade mechanical rulers appeared, cast defensive spells, and hurled attacks at the 5 unequaled overlord-level Empyreans. The 5 unequaled overlord-level Empyreans cast their secret methods and blasted apart one holy-grade mechanical ruler after another with ease. However, the holy grade mechanical rulers managed to delay the 5 unequaled overlord-level Empyreans for a moment. Break! Yang Feng brandished his hand and attacked the seal barriers. A golden horn appeared in his right hand, and he pierced through the seal barriers, and then turned into a stream of light and flew away. Devour Lord! You're finished. If I infuse you into a top-shelf potion and consume you, I'll definitely be able to promote to the eternal realm. Golden Crow Emperor's eyes flashed with a frenzied color. He flapped his wings, surged with endless fire, and flew towards Yang Feng. The dauntless holy grade mechanical rulers hurled all kinds of attacks at Golden Crow Emperor and blasted open small wounds on his body. Not concerned with the holy grade mechanical rulers, Golden Crow Emperor flew straight towards Yang Feng. Goodbye! Yang Feng flew to the edge of the Island of Eternity, smiled at the 5 unequaled overlord-level Empyreans, and plunged into the eternal origin sea. Die! With a fierce flash in his eyes, Golden Crow Emperor opened his mouth, and a sun ejected, slammed into the eternal origin sea, and set off huge waves in the sea. Chapter 1324. Devouring Golden Crow Emperor. Chapter 1324. Devouring Golden Crow Emperor. With a fierce flash in his eyes, Golden Crow Emperor landed on a leaf origin ship and chased after Yang Feng. A brand of Golden Crow fire was engraved on Yang Feng's body. Even if he runs 10,000 kilometers away, he won't be able to escape from Golden Crow Emperor. Green Dragon Emperor frowned slightly and shouted, "Come back, Golden Crow Emperor. Don't be reckless. Fuck. Why am I in such a hurry? This is an illusion. It's a top illusion to boot. Golden Crow Emperor is worthy of being an unequaled overlord-level Empyrean." In an instant, he came back to his senses, scanned Yang Feng with his tremendous soul force, and discovered some abnormality. Although the Phantom Ruler is not a match for the unequaled overlord-level Golden Crow Emperor in frontal battle. However, with its fearsome phantom force, the Phantom Ruler can guide and amplify certain emotions of Golden Crow Emperor. The Phantom Ruler is an existence that no Empyrean rank powerhouse can underestimate. Furthermore, even eternal sovereigns can be affected by its abilities if careless. Boom! A golden horn broke out from the eternal origin sea and slammed into the origin leaf ship, and an overbearing force instantly crushed the origin leaf ship. Devour Lord! Damn you! Golden Crow Emperor's both astonished and furious voice transmitted from the origin leaf ship before he fell into the eternal origin sea. Golden Crow Emperor's eyes flashed with a decisive color. He burned his blood and used his wings to swim towards the Island of Eternity. With Golden Crow Emperor's strength, he can return to the Island of Eternity within 10 breaths of time. A large hand extended from the eternal origin sea, grabbed Golden Crow Emperor's leg, and pulled him to the bottom of the eternal origin sea. Golden Crow Emperor previously barely resisted the eternal origin sea's pulling force. Now that Yang Feng pulled him as well, he was dragged to the bottom of the sea. The eternal origin sea's dissolution force shrouded Golden Crow Emperor and frantically decomposed his power. Devour Lord! We are comrades in arms from the same universe. Let me go. Let's resist the invasion of Gumana universe together. Golden Crow Emperor's eyes glimmered coldly, and he roared. At the same time, his remaining 2 claws shot towards Yang Feng lightning fast. If Yang Feng hesitates for even a moment, he will be beheaded by Golden Crow Emperor, and then decomposed into pure eternal origin force by the eternal origin sea. Ling appeared at once, brandished both fists, and punched the claws of Golden Crow Emperor, knocking them away. Up.dfrmfreewebnovel.com. After knocking away Golden Crow Emperor's claws, Ling rushed forward and attacked the other party. Originally, with Golden Crow Emperor's strength, even though Ling and Yang Feng have joined forces, they would not be a match for him. However, inside the eternal origin sea, Golden Crow Emperor's power is being constantly decomposed. He can't display even half of his strength. Thanks to the Kunmo stones, both Yang Feng and Ling have the ability to absorb the power of the eternal origin sea. They can display 70 to 80% of their strength in the eternal origin sea. Under these circumstances, Golden Crow Emperor suffered continuous wounds and issued miserable screams. Green Dragon Emperor's eyes glimmered coldly, and he uttered in a loud voice, "Devour Lord, Golden Crow Emperor is an unequaled overlord of our universe, and is pillar of our resistance against Gumana universe. If you kill him, the combat strength of our universe will be weakened by a fraction. Please consider the overall situation and spare him this time. I can assure you that so long as he lives, he will never oppose you again." Yang Feng smiled coldly and said in reply, "The overall situation? Then why did you guys ignore the overall situation just now? You joined forces with those aliens and attacked me. If we have worked together just now, the remaining Empyreans of Gumana universe wouldn't have escaped." FREOWebnovel.com. If Golden Crow Emperor's group of 3 unequaled Overlord-level Empyreans joined forces with Yang Feng, then the remaining Nova Lord and Myriad Tree's ancestor wouldn't have escaped. But the 3 unequaled Overlord-level Empyreans attacked Yang Feng instead. As a result, Yang Feng decided to choose the Plan B and escape from the Island of Eternity. Green Dragon Emperor said, "Devour Lord, if you kill Golden Crow Emperor here, it'll only serve as fodder for your enemies. Why don't you give me face and let this matter rest?" A black hole emerged in the Eternal Origin Sea, swallowed Golden Crow Emperor, and channeled a tremendous stream of life origin into Yang Feng. Green Dragon Emperor's expression became extremely unsightly. Blue Moon Merfolk Empress hid at the edge of the Island of Eternity. When she saw this, she was startled, and her eyes shimmered with fear. Golden Crow Emperor actually died at Devour Lord's hands. Devour Lord is so fierce. Golden Crow Emperor is an unequaled Overlord-level Empyrean. Back in the Archgod Age, he was an extremely ferocious being that hunted true spirit-level Empyreans for their flesh. Yet such an unequaled Overlord-level Empyrean died at Yang Feng's hands. If this is known to the outside world, the whole world of warlocks will be shocked. Yang Feng hid in the Eternal Origin Sea and quietly waited for prey to appear. At the same time, he absorbed the power of the Eternal Origin Sea. The Empyreans were very cautious. They hid on the Island of Eternity, not daring to set foot on the Origin Leaf ships. After waiting for an hour and seeing that the Empyreans have no intention to go to the Eternal Origin Sea, Yang Feng quietly left the Eternal Origin Sea. The world of warlocks, the location of the Twin Universe Flower. Yang Feng turned into a wind of nothingness and flew out of the Twin Universe Flower without attracting anyone's attention. He crossed a warp gate, returned to Battle Demon Sect's branch floating continent, and went to the sky above the branch floating continent. Yang Feng broke out with countless mysterious runes, and vast, boundless pressure spread from him and swept in all directions. The energies within millions of light-years and countless universe laws instantly converged and formed an Empyrean gate containing terrifying power in the void. That's the Empyrean gate. Someone is attacking the Empyrean realm. Who is it? Who is attacking the Empyrean realm? Silver Autarch already occupied the only Empyrean slot in this era. How could anyone attack the Empyrean realm now? What a fool! This era's Empyrean slot has already been occupied by Silver Autarch. Even a monster like Devour Lord is restricted to the quasi-Empyrean realm and can't advance to the Empyrean realm. Yet someone's attacking the Empyrean realm now. What a reckless thing! Powerful wills reverberate in the void. Attracted by the energy fluctuations, holies and great holies cast spells and traced the source of the fluctuations. Devour Lord. Devour Lord is advancing to an Empyrean. He is advancing to an Empyrean at this time. Didn't he enter the Twin Universe Flower? How come he's advancing to an Empyrean at this time? He must have obtained tremendous benefits. He must have accumulated enough reserves in the Twin Universe Flower to advance to an Empyrean. To attack the Empyrean realm now? Isn't that too hasty? The wills of holies surged in the void. Virtually no one is optimistic about Yang Feng's prospects to advance to the Empyrean realm. The universe energy level of the world of warlocks is low. As such, only one Empyrean can be produced in each era. Even though the universe's origin has recovered somewhat, but it is still very difficult to produce multiple Empyreans. It is almost impossible for Yang Feng to become an Empyrean in this era. Break! With a flash of intense killing intent in his eyes, Yang Feng unleashed a punch containing Empyrean rank power and attacked the Empyrean gate. Boom! Along with an earth-shaking blast, Yang Feng's body exploded inch by inch, and blood splashed everywhere. The Empyrean gate remained motionless and radiated mysterious light. What a shame! Although Devour Lord has surpassed ordinary Empyreans, but he still can't break the Empyrean gate. After absorbing Silver Autarka's soul origin brand, the Empyrean gate has become stronger. Only after the universe has fully recovered will the Empyrean gate become easier to open. It's still too difficult now. The eyes of the holies and great holies flashed with regret. At first, with Yang Feng's strength, he could smash the Empyrean gate and easily advance to an Empyrean. However, Silver Autark took the lead and occupied the Empyrean slot, making the Empyrean gate abnormal. Sure enough, it was only right for me to choose to advance now. Only now can I tear the Empyrean gate apart. Yang Feng's eyes flickered coldly. The Shishan armor broke out with countless mysterious runes, and a blurry projection emerged and merged with Yang Feng. Yang Feng unleashed a punch, and for visions, namely a torrent of time, spatial gates, stars, a black hole, emerged and slammed into the Empyrean gate. Boom! Along with a world-shaking blare, Yang Feng blasted open a hole in the Empyrean gate. Pure force and universe laws landed on Yang Feng. As a result, he transformed continuously, and his aura rose steadily. Yang Feng took a step and walked towards the Empyrean gate. Ripples surged, and a handsome Empyrean radiating bright golden light, with a pair of cicada wings on the back, appeared in the void, raised a golden bow, and locked on Yang Feng. Countless rays of golden light shone, and a brilliant golden arrow turned into a light beam and shot towards Yang Feng's heart at an unimaginable speed. Chapter 1325. The First Fiend Emperor. Chapter 1325. The First Fiend Emperor. It's Golden Cicada Lord. He took action. Why? Devour Lord has defended him. Devour Lord is too strong. He hasn't advanced to an Empyrean yet, but he is already this strong. Once he advances to an Empyrean, will anyone still be a match for him? Many people don't want to see Devour Lord advance to an Empyrean. Once Devour Lord is really promoted to an Empyrean, those old monsters won't be able to rest in peace. The spectating holies and great holies immediately recognized the identity of the Empyrean assassin, and felt a chill well up in their hearts. Now that the twin universe flower has emerged, a channel linking the two universes has appeared. Yet Empyreans are still sniping at other Empyreans of their universe. This naturally gave rise to a chill inside the holies and great holies. These Empyreans cast secret methods to slumber millions, tens of millions, or even hundreds of millions of years for the sake of the soul eternal slot. The eternal realm is the only and ultimate goal of these Empyreans. Naturally, they won't miss any opportunities. New Envel chapters are published on freewebnovel.com. A figure flashed, and Ling appeared in front of Yang Feng, raised the unbreakable shield, and activated a powerful defensive barrier. Boom! The golden arrow is a full-strength attack of Golden Cicada Lord and is extremely powerful. However, it only set off ripples on the defensive barrier conjured by the unbreakable shield. Empress Ling. So strong. What is that secret treasure? What powerful defense! It was able to withstand Golden Cicada Lord's finishing move. The eyes of the spectating holies and great holies glimmered with enigmatic color, and they commented one after another. The human Holy Spirit warlocks showed smiles of excitement. At this moment, Yang Feng has already stepped into the eternal gate. He is walking towards the deepest part of the gate. Ripples rose in the void, and a crocodile as big as a star, with 24 moons suspended above the head and a pair of flesh wings on the back, emerged, opened its big mouth and bit at Ling. Swallow Moon Crocodile Emperor appeared. He's an unequaled overlord-level Empyrean. Swallow Moon Crocodile Bite is one of the most scary attacks in the world. Even unequaled overlord-level Empyreans wouldn't dare to take it head-on. When the human Holy Spirit warlocks saw this scene, anxiety flashed in their eyes. This is a fight between Empyreans. If Holy Spirit warlocks joined this fight, they would be nothing more than cannon fodder, fairly advanced cannon fodder. Crack! Swallow Moon Crocodile Emperor bit the defensive barrier of the unbreakable shield and stuffed the unbreakable shield together with Ling into his mouth. Along with crisp sounds, the barrier of the unbreakable shield broken bit by bit. I shall be your opponent. Golden Cicada Lord just wanted to move forward, when a terrifying angel sword ray emerged and slashed towards Golden Cicada Lord. Golden Cicada Lord frowned slightly and raised the Golden Cicada Slayer bow, and fearsome golden light shone, crushed the angel's sword ray, and sent Mycelia flying. A frightening energy shock wave spread in all directions. Get lost, Angel Queen. Even though you have the blessing of the magic note throne, but you're not a match for me. If you refuse to get lost, then go to hell. Golden Cicada Lord bellowed, a fierce flash in his eyes. Mycelia's pretty eyes flickered coldly, and she said, I'm indeed not a match for you. However, my task is only to stall you for a while. Golden Cicada Lord, there's still time for you to surrender. Otherwise, once my older brother promotes to an Empyreans, the Golden Cicada race will be exterminated. Devour Lord promoting to an Empyrean? Impossible. In the universe, who knows how many people want to see him dead? You're going to be buried together with him. Let me send you on your way. Golden Cicada Lord smiled ferociously. His figure fluttered, and he raised the Golden Cicada Slayer bow and fired at Mycelia. Ripples rose in the void, and a cyan Xuanhuan as big as the sky, emitting Empyrean pressure, flew out and shot towards the Empyrean gate. Cyan Xuanhuan Emperor, hold up! Countless mysterious runes shone in the void, and a sure-use incarnation of a golden giant, which is as big as the sky, appeared and sent a fist flying towards the cyan Xuanhuan. Fuck off! With a fierce flash in his eyes, cyan Xuanhuan Emperor knocked into sure-use incarnation of a golden giant, and tremendous force broke out and sent her flying. Cyan Xuanhuan Emperor is a terrifying existence infinitely close to the unequaled overlord level. Naturally, he can send a false Empyrean like Shiryu flying. After Cyan Xuanhuan Emperor sent Shiryu flying, he turned into a cyan stream of light and rushed into the Empyrean gate. All of a sudden, the invisible lance of the ruler, which contained exceptional power, ejected from the Empyrean gate and stabbed towards Cyan Xuanhuan Emperor. Cyan Xuanhuan Emperor was focused on chasing after Yang Feng and destroying the other party's Empyrean ceremony. As such, he wasn't prepared to face a hidden Empyrean assassin. In an instant, the lance of the ruler stabbed Cyan Xuanhuan Emperor, and then extended and pierced his body. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Shiryu stepped forward and brandished the Empyrean grade secret treasure sword of stone, and a sword ray emerged and slammed into Cyan Xuanhuan Emperor. Cyan Xuanhuan Emperor's flesh began to petrify, break, and turn into powder that dispersed with the wind. Damn you! Cyan Xuanhuan Emperor unleashed a shocking roar. Countless runes shone, and his cells split and recombined. In one breath of time, Cyan Xuanhuan Emperor regained his peak condition. He operated the essence of space and unleashed spatial blades shooting towards Shiryu and Ing. Although Cyan Xuanhuan Emperor is an Empyrean infinitely close to the unequaled overlord level, yet after suffering a surprise attack from Ing, he was dealt serious damage. Even though he cast a secret method to heal himself, but his strength was still greatly reduced. As a result, he was restrained by Shiryu and Ing. Who is that? Who is that Empyrean? She's amazing. With one strike, she dealt Cyan Xuanhuan Emperor serious damage. Who is she? I don't think Devour Lord has such a powerful ally. This strange power. Could Devour Lord have forged a second Empyrean golem? A second Empyrean golem? That's incredible. Devour Lord's alchemy is really incredible. freewebnovuel.com. When they saw Ying's fighting style and the fluctuations of power specific to kings of rulers emanating from her, the spectating holies and great holies guessed the truth at once. As the crystallization of technology mastered by Yang Feng, Ing and Ling didn't have to enter the Empyrean gate and receive its baptism. As such, their fluctuations of power are different from those of normal Empyreans. A bunch of trash. Demonus Plain, in the deepest part of a deadly danger zone. A voice full of malice sounded abruptly. Countless mysterious runes shone, and a black crystal flew out of a coffin and entered the void. The vicinity of Zhangji Plain, in a secret realm full of demonic qi. The Fiend Emperor is curled up in a cocoon and is absorbing the surrounding demonic qi. The black crystal suddenly appeared and turned into a stream of light that entered the Fiend Emperor's cocoon. Who are you? You want to take my body? Screw off. The Fiend Emperor opened his eyes and roared, and his eyes surged with an overbearing shade. It's no use. You're just one of the resurrection pawn I arranged. How can a pawn disobey the player? Now merge with me. A callous, cruel voice appeared in the Fiend Emperor's soul. Countless mysterious runes appeared in the Fiend Emperor's blood and firmly locked his soul and power, making it so that he can't resist. Who are you? The Fiend Emperor's eyes flashed with the shade of unwillingness, and he clenched his teeth. Who am I? I am the first Fiend Emperor, the Fiend Emperor who has existed since the Eternal Sovereign Age, the only Fiend Emperor in the universe. All of you are my pawns, my nutrients. The body you cultivated isn't bad. Thank you for your hard work. A derisive, cruel, callous voice rang in the Fiend Emperor's mind. The Fiend Emperor's eyes flashed with despair and unwillingness, and his soul was swallowed by a fearsome mouth in his sea of knowledge. It turns out that I have been a pawn of another all my life. I'm not reconciled. The Fiend Emperor's body trembled slightly, and his eyes glazed over. In the next moment, his eyes regained their luster and burst out with brilliant light. As if worshipping its monarch, the demonic qi in the secret realm flew towards the Fiend Emperor and flowed into his body. Not enough. This power isn't enough. There's not enough time. Let's go. The first Fiend Emperor frowned and slashed with his hand, and a spatial gate opened in the void, revealing a space full of treasures. A small jar engraved with countless bloody runes, emanating the aura of countless true spirits, flew out. The blood essence of a true dragon, a phoenix, a Xuanhuan, a Qilin, a Pishio, a giant, and other Empyreans flowed out of the small jar and poured into the first Fiend Emperor's body. The first Fiend Emperor transformed constantly, and his aura climbed steadily. In an instant, he broke through and became an Empyrean. At the same time, his power rose madly. When the blood essence in the jar was no more, the first Fiend Emperor was already emanating unequaled overlord-level fluctuations of power. Chapter 1326. Advancing to an Empyrean I. Chapter 1326. Advancing to an Empyrean I. The first Fiend Emperor frowned slightly. This body can't fully display my peak strength. The first Fiend Emperor is an unequaled overlord-level powerhouse. Back in the day, he once competed with an Eternal Sovereign for the Eternal Opportunity. At the time, the first Fiend Emperor was only half a step away from being able to advance to the Eternal Realm. Unfortunately, he was defeated by the other party and had to fall into a deep sleep. Later, when the first Fiend Emperor woke, the universe had changed. It was no longer possible to advance to the Eternal Realm. Left with no other choice, he cast a secret method and fell into a deep slumber. He is one of the most fearsome beings in the world of warlocks. Devour Lord, you want to promote to an Empyrean? Not so fast. After all, the fewer rivals there and the fewer variables there are, the better. The first Fiend Emperor's eyes glimmered with a ferocious shade. Along with a flash of light, a scepter filled with frightening spatial force emerged and slashed the void, and a spatial gate appeared in the void. He stepped into the spatial gate. Battle Demon Sex branch floating. Light shone and a spatial gate appeared. The first Fiend Emperor emerged from the spatial gate, and fearsome pressure diffused from him. Fiend Emperor, what's going on? How did he become an Empyrean? How could this happen? Not even Devour Lord was able to advance to an Empyrean. How did he advance to an Empyrean? Since he came here, he must want to stop Devour Lord from advancing to an Empyrean. That's right. Once Devour Lord advances to an Empyrean, his past enemies won't be able to rest in peace. When the spectating holies saw the Fiend Emperor, shock shimmered in their eyes. It is extremely difficult to promote an Empyrean. although Yang Feng is strong, but because the sole Empyrean slot was occupied by Silver Autarch, he had no choice but to wait until today, and then forcibly advance. For the Fiend Emperor to be able to advance to an Empyrean without any warning, that is quite incredible. Along with an afterimage, Ing crossed the void, appeared in font of the Fiend Emperor, and stabbed at the other party with the lance of the ruler. Fuck off! The first Fiend Emperor's eyes flashed with brilliant light. A pitch-black sword, the sword of the Fiend Emperor, inlaid with the vertebra of a true dragon, a phoenix, a cyan, and other true spirits appeared in his hand, and the first Fiend Emperor slashed at Ing. In an instant, for Fiend true spirits formed from Fiend force, namely a true dragon, a phoenix, a cyan, and a black turtle, suddenly emerged, cast secret methods, and attacked Ing. Ying's face fell, and she brandished the lance of the ruler and activated a powerful defensive barrier blocking in front of her. Boom! When the attacks launched by the four true spirits hit Ying's defensive barrier, they crushed the defensive barrier. At the same time, they blasted Ing 10,000 kilometers away. Phoenix fire containing evil force appeared on Ing and burned her. A large amount of blood flowed out of Ying's mouth, fell into the void, and turned into strange demonic chi. So strong. To be able to defeat an Empyrean rank alchemy golem with a single strike, truly formidable. Fiend Emperor has already surpassed an ordinary Empyrean in terms of strength. This is the strength of an unequaled overlord-level Empyrean. It's impossible for the Fiend Emperor to master this sort of strength. The only possibility is that he has become the vessel for someone's resurrection. A fearsome being that possesses the strength of an unequaled overlord-level Empyrean and can easily occupy Fiend Emperor body and defeat his soul. There's only the legendary one such being, the first Fiend Emperor. When the spectating powerhouses saw the first Fiend Emperor sending flying, they vaguely guessed his identity. The first Fiend Emperor stepped into the Empyrean gate and went towards the deepest part of the gate. Inside the Empyrean gate, there is an empty space without any universe laws or forces. It is completely empty. As the first Fiend Emperor traveled through the Empyrean gate's empty space, his expression became more and more unsightly and dignified. The first Fiend Emperor broke out with countless mysterious runes and accelerated his pace. At the same time, boundless, terrifying pressure diffused from him. A holy rank blade ruler suddenly emerged in the channel, broke out with a speed that exceeded the speed of light and reached an unimaginable degree, and slashed at the first Fiend Emperor. Screw off, Ant! The first Fiend Emperor's eyes flickered fiercely, and he roared and punched the holy rank blade ruler. A vast, frightening force erupted, slammed into the blade ruler, and blasted it into powder. After the blade ruler was destroyed, a holy rank lightning ruler appeared in the channel and stabbed at the first Fiend Emperor with a lightning lance. The first Fiend Emperor's face darkened. He unleashed a punch, and a fiend dragon appeared, grabbed the lightning ruler, and crushed it. After the lightning ruler was crushed, a space ruler appeared and attacked the first Fiend Emperor. The extremely precious holy rank mechanical rulers, which could become the trump cards of major forces, appeared in succession, and then were destroyed by the first Fiend Emperor. They used their existence to buy Yang Feng time. Each holy rank mechanical ruler possesses astonishing fighting strength. They are even stronger than ordinary Holy Spirit warlocks. Even for Empyreans, one such mechanical ruler is a very precious treasure. However, Yang Feng is using these holy rank mechanical rulers just to delay the first Fiend Emperor. Get the hell out of the way! After destroying 30+ holy rank mechanical golems, the first Fiend Emperor finally understood Yang Feng's determination. He cast a secret method, changed into a fiend true dragon shrouded in endless demonic chi, faced the attacks of the mechanical rulers, and flew towards the deepest part of the Empyrean gate. Countless holy rank mechanical rulers emerged one after another. According to Yang Feng's order, they raised their output to the max and frantically attacked the first Fiend Emperor. Under the siege of countless holy rank mechanical golems, the first Fiend Emperor's incarnation of a fiend true dragon suffered repeated injuries, with dragon scales splashing about and blood spilling. The first Fiend Emperor's incarnation of a fiend true dragon bulldozed the holy rank mechanical golems blocking in his way. Despite the countless wounds that appeared on his body, his speed has increased by 100 times. You're late. When the first Fiend Emperor reached the deepest part of the Empyrean gate, he saw Yang Feng show him a smile full of endless killing intent. Pure and unadulterated Empyrean aura slowly diffused from Yang Feng. The first Fiend Emperor's expression became unsightly at once, and he said while enunciating each syllable, "You actually succeeded." With Zhangji Plain as the core, terrifying energy storms rose within hundreds of millions of light-years. An endless amount of universe energies mixed with various powerful universe laws converged. Countless magical flowers containing various universe laws and radiating sacred light emerged. Flowers of the universe. This vision appears when someone promotes to an Empyrean. Devour Lord actually succeeded. How is this possible? Devour Lord has successfully promoted to an Empyrean. The sole Empyrean slot was already occupied by Silver Autarch. For Devour Lord to be able to advance to an Empyrean, that's beyond astounding. In the world of warlocks, powerhouses look to the starry sky shrouded in the flowers of the universe radiating sacred aura, and their eyes shimmered with shock. As expected of the most powerful genius in the history of our human race, Devour Lord is worthy of being the strongest warlock in the history of our human race. Our Devour Imperial Court is destined to be invincible in the universe. Brimming with excitement, countless human warlocks on Zhangji Plain released their joy on the magic network. Other race powerhouses who opposed the human race lost all courage, and their eyes filled with fear. The endless flowers of the universe full of sacred aura turned into a stream and flowed into Yang Feng, and boundless Empyrean fluctuations of power diffused from him. The first Fiend Emperor stared coldly at Yang Feng, and his eyes flashed with intense killing intent. Yang Feng has already completed the Empyrean ceremony. Since he is now being blessed by the universe for the final transformation, the first Fiend Emperor can no longer interfere. If the first Fiend Emperor attacks Yang Feng now, he will receive the universe's backlash. At the same time, he won't be able to harm Yang Feng. At this stage, only if an eternal sovereign takes action and faces the universe's backlash, it might be able to kill Yang Feng in one strike. Endless power surged from the universe, and a vast ocean containing power and mysteries appeared in Zhangji Plain's outer space. This is the second vision that appears when someone advances to an Empyrean. The Sea of Power. Sure enough, it's Devour Lord. This is a powerhouse from our universe, not an outsider like Silver Autarch. The source of this scene-tent is freewebnovel.com. The spectating powerhouses commented spiritedly when they saw this. With a flash of light, Yang Feng appeared in the center of the Sea of Power, turned into a black hole, and frantically devoured the power of the endless Sea of Power. The power in the Sea of Power is the purest power constructed from the universe's origin force. A drop of the Sea of Power has more power than a spring of immortality. When they advance to the Empyrean realm, only then can Empyreans absorb this purest power to evolve and transform. Silver Autarch was regarded as a weakest Empyrean because he has never experienced the transformation of the Sea of Power. Chapter 1327. Advancing to an Empyrean 2. Chapter 1327. Advancing to an Empyrean 2. In the Sea of Power, Yang Feng operated the essence of Devour and frenziedly devoured the Sea of Power's purest power. The Shishan armor, the Green Yang halberd, and other Empyrean-grade secret treasures on Yang Feng frantically absorbed the Sea of Power's power. Yang Feng's eyes flashed coldly, and countless mysterious runes appeared on his body. Yang Feng transmitted the power extracted from the Sea of Power to Ling, Ying, and the Phantom Ruler. In fact, since Ling, Ying, and the Phantom Ruler are secret treasures forged by him, they can absorb the power Yang Feng extracted from the Sea of Power. Under the frenzied devouring, the seemingly endless Sea of Power disappeared at a speed visible to the naked eye. How overbearing! He's going to dry up the Sea of Power. The whole Sea of Power is going to be absorbed. It's terrible. When a common Empyrean advances, they have their limit. They cannot absorb the entire sea of power. Only Devour Lord is able to devour the power of the whole sea of power. The eyes of the spectating holies and great holies, who watched what's happening here through different secret methods, flashed with shock. Common Empyreans can only absorb part of the sea of power at most. Yang Feng is the only one able to devour the power of the entire sea of power. Yang Feng is a powerhouse who formed a perfect grade immortal body while in the quasi-Empyrean realm, possesses Empyrean rank fighting strength, and is proficient in the essence of devour. As a result, he is able to completely devour the sea of power. The power of the sea of power was absorbed by Yang Feng's perfect grade immortal body and integrated with the Empyrean origin in his body, which made his body and soul evolve again and become more fearsome and formidable. After the sea of power disappeared, starlight gathered in the universe. Countless rays of starlight converged in the void and formed a ring of starlight constructed from 9.99 million stars. Endless starlight poured out of the ring of starlight and illuminated Yang Feng. The source of this scentent is freowebnovel.com. In the endless starlight, in addition to pure star force, the history of the 9.99 million stars was also displayed in front of Yang Feng one by one. In the eyes of ordinary Empyreans, the history of the countless stars is only the historical changes of said stars. However, Yang Feng is proficient in the law of fate. Countless mysterious runes appeared in his eyes. He looked at the stars and saw strands of fate force. The ring of starlight is actually the best opportunity to help Empyreans to comprehend the essence of fate. Among the three visions, it has the greatest effect on me. Strands of insight welled up inside Yang Feng as he frenziedly operated the fate algorithm and deduced the essence of fate. Thanks to the 2 Empyrean grade secret treasures containing fate force in his possession, Yang Feng has already mastered the law of fate. Now, with the deductions of the fate algorithm, a mysterious rune containing fate force formed in each of his eyes. When the 2 mysterious runes took shape, the ring of starlight containing endless star force and the history of countless stars collapsed. What's going on? Among the 3 visions, the ring of starlight is the one that lasts the longest. Why did it end so soon? Is that the end? Devour Lord's baptism of starlight was too short. Star-Lord's baptism of the ring of starlight lasted 7 days and 7 nights. Devour Lord is far stronger than Star-Lord was back then. So how come he lasted such a short time? When he devoured the entire sea of power, he should have angered the universe origin will. As they watched the collapse of the ring of starlight, the eyes of the spectating powerhouses revealed the shade of surprise. Generally speaking, the stronger the Empyrean is and the greater their potential, the longer they will be baptized by the ring of starlight. It is inconceivable that Yang Feng was baptized by the ring of starlight for such a short time. At this time, a gate as big as the sky, which contains endless spatial force, appeared in the void and sucked in Yang Feng. Countless mysterious runes welled up inside the gate and poured into Yang Feng. Gate of space. This is the 4th vision. The gate of space. Once an Empyrean enters the gate of space, they will be baptized by the gate of space, and their life essence will be transformed. Even if it's a being least proficient in the essence of space, they will master the essence of space. The 4th vision. This is the 4th vision of legend. Among the 8 warlock emperors of the human race, only Time Lord, Taboo Lord, and Transcendent Lord have triggered the 4th vision. As expected of Devour Lord, of the most powerful quasi-Empyrean in the history of the human race. Devour Lord is indeed the most outstanding being in the human race in terms of potential. The countless powerhouses watched the gate of space in the void with complicated emotions in their eyes. In the gate of space, Yang Feng absorbed countless mysterious runes, which propelled his mastery of the essence of space to a higher level. When Yang Feng's essence of space evolved successfully, the gate of space collapsed. A torrent of time emerged in the void. In the endless torrent of time, with only half of the head exposed, a dragon of time as big as a star appeared. Vast, endless time force diffused from the dragon of time. The 5th vision. The dragon of rhyme. This is the legendary 5th vision, the dragon of time, that is only triggered by those who have amassed eternal reserves. To trigger the fifth vision, could Lord Devour have amassed eternal reserves? The fifth vision. Devour Lord has surpassed the 8 warlock emperors of the human race. How fearsome! No wonder so many Empyreans didn't want to see Devour Lord promote to an Empyrean. He poses a great threat to them. When the powerhouses spectating via different spells saw the Dragon of Time, shock welled up in their eyes. The Dragon of Time is not the legendary Dragon of Time that can travel freely through the universe, travel freely between the past, present, and future. It's a vision built by time force that is triggered after a powerful extraordinary life form advanced to an Empyrean. When the Dragon of Time appeared, it opened its mouth, and light containing time force shrouded Yang Feng. Inside the light, Yang Feng changed from a youth to a young adult, from a young adult to an old person, from an old person to a young adult, and finally to a youth. In the cycle of transformation, Yang Feng experienced the mysteries of the essence of time. The first Fiend Emperor's eyes flashed with regret. He clenched his teeth and stared at Yang Feng, who was shrouded in time force, with killing intent in his eyes. The fifth vision! What a dreadful enemy! It's a shame, but I was a step too late to throttle him. As an Empyrean that existed ever since the Eternal Sovereign Age, the first Fiend Emperor has more restrictions placed on him by the universe. If he had not borrowed the Fiend Emperor's body, but had woken with his true body at this time, his soul would decay, and he would turn into ashes and disappear into the river of history. The first Fiend Emperor paid a huge price as well as countless rare treasures to forcibly resuscitate in the Fiend Emperor's body. Despite paying such a huge price, he still failed to kill Yang Feng. This naturally filled the first Fiend Emperor with anger. It felt like the Dragon of Time appeared a long time ago. But in fact, it's only been 10 breaths of time. After 10 breaths of time, the Dragon of Time collapsed and disappeared. Yang Feng opened his eyes, and terrifying Warlock Emperor rank fluctuations of power spread in all directions. Finally advanced to an Empyrean. Devour Lord advanced to an Empyrean. He finally advanced. Gazes full of complicated emotions focused on Yang Feng. They are aware that Yang Feng has become a terrifying entity now that he advanced to an Empyrean. Empyrean! Devour Lord has finally promoted to an Empyrean. Now that Devour Lord has advanced, our Devour Imperial Court will be as steady as a mountain. Is there anyone who is his match for Devour Lord now? The whole human magic network cheered. Everyone was full of excitement. Prior to this, although Devour Imperial Court was guarded by 4 Empyrean rank powerhouses. But Yang Feng was only a quasi-Empyrean after all. No matter how powerful he was, there was still a limit. But now that Yang Feng advanced to an Empyrean with his potential, it is only a matter of time before he becomes an unequaled Overlord-level Empyrean. Once he's an unequaled Overlord-level Empyrean, then even when the ancient Empyreans return, there will be nothing to fear. The first Fiend Emperor said courteously, 5 visions, truly amazing. Hello, Devour Lord. I am the first Fiend Emperor. I'm sorry about what happened today. Can you pretend as if nothing happened? The first Fiend Emperor? You came here to kill me, and now you want to sweep this under the rug just like that? Just go to hell. Yang Feng glanced at the first Fiend Emperor, and his eyes flashed with strong killing intent. With a flick of his wrist, the Warbringer halberd appeared in his hand, and he stabbed at the first Fiend Emperor. When he unleashed the halberd strike, time distorted and space became chaotic. Containing terrifying devour force as well as offensive secret methods of 9 different Empyreans, the Warbringer halberd stabbed towards the first Fiend Emperor. Since you want to fight, then I'll oblige you. I shall kill the 9th Warlock Emperor of the human race. The first Fiend Emperor is an extremely tyrannical being. His eyes shimmered fiercely, and he broke out with countless runes. A terrifying true dragon constructed from fiend force emerged and extended a claw towards Yang Feng. The terrifying true dragon contains fiend force and dragon force and is extremely strong. Even a real true dragon may not be its opponent. This claw strike can deal serious damage to even Empyreans. Chapter 1328. Cutting down Golden Cicada Lord. Chapter 1328. Cutting down Golden Cicada Lord. The Warbringer halberd stabbed towards the fiend true dragon, and 3 Empyrean projections exuding unequaled overlord-level aura emerged from the river of time, cast all kinds of incredible secret methods, and hurled attacks at the fiend true dragon, blasting it into pieces. Boom! At the moment when the fiend true dragon was blasted into pieces, the first fiend emperor was blown 10,000 kilometers away. His body was crushed all over and blood spilled. Astounding! That's the first fiend emperor, the legendary primogenitor of fiends. He is the first fiend emperor. He has existed since the eternal sovereign age and competed with an eternal sovereign. That's an unequaled overlord-level Empyrean. He was surprisingly seriously injured by Devour Lord. How dreadful! The powerhouses hiding in different spaces drew in a sharp breath when they saw this scene. The first fiend emperor is an unequaled overlord-level Empyrean who has existed since the eternal sovereign age and possesses tyrannical combat power. Ying is also an Empyrean rank being. But when faced with the first fiend emperor, she was blown away in a single move. Yet now the first fiend emperor sustained serious damage from Yang Feng's attack. This is simply unbelievable. Let's attack together and kill him. If we don't kill him today, we will be the ones to die. If we don't go all out now, we won't even have a chance to do that later. Golden Cicada Lord's eyes flashed fiercely, and he gritted his teeth. Countless mysterious runes appeared around him. Swallowing golden cicadas with a ferocious mouthpart and countless mysterious runes engraved on the body appeared, turned into a terrible golden swarm, and flew towards Ling, Ying, Mycelia, and Shuryu. The swallowing golden cicadas are ferocious insects that Golden Cicada Lord spent countless treasures of heaven and earth on and fed his blood essence. If careless, even an unequaled overlord-level Empyrean can be turned into a pile of bones by the swallowing golden cicadas. The swallowing golden cicadas are Golden Cicada Lord's trump card, and they were meant to be used in the fight for eternal opportunities. They have always been hidden. But now, in order to kill Yang Feng, he couldn't have so many considerations. Golden Cicada Lord attacked Yang Feng and tried to prevent him from advancing to an Empyrean. With Yang Feng's character, he will definitely kill the other party. 2 of the 3 Fate-type Empyrean grade secret treasures have fallen into Yang Feng's hands. Furthermore, Yang Feng has advanced to an Empyrean. Even if Golden Cicada Lord tries to escape, Yang Feng will find him. Now his only chance at survival is to kill Yang Feng. The swallowing golden cicadas are extremely fierce and can easily devour even an Empyrean. Ling, Ying, Mycelia, and Shuryu had no choice but to cast powerful offensive secret methods and crush the nearby swallowing golden cicadas. Golden Cicada Lord's eyes glimmered with a pained shade as he watched this scene. When they unite, the countless swallowing golden cicadas can kill even an Empyrean. But now that they dispersed into 4 parts, they were being slaughtered by Ling and them. With a flash of determination in his eyes, he burned his blood and poured all his power into the golden cicada slayer bow. In an instant, a golden arrow containing frightening law of karma locked on Yang Feng and shot towards him like a meteor. Swallow Moon Crocodile Emperor erupted with countless runes, and 108 moons he swallowed emerged and radiated bright moonlight. The moonlight formed 6 pairs of moonlight wings on Swallow Moon Crocodile Emperor's back. The 6 pairs of moonlight wings flapped, and Swallow Moon Crocodile Emperor appeared in front of Yang Feng in a flash, opened his big mouth, and bit at the other party. Cyan Xuanhuan Emperor's eyes flickered fiercely, and he broke out with countless runes. A cyan Xuanhuan lance made from eternal sovereign vertebra and inscribed with numerous images of true spirits flew out, broke out with the essence of wind, and stabbed at Yang Feng. Whether it is Golden Cicada Lord, Swallow Moon Crocodile Emperor, or Cyan Xuanhuan Emperor, they are all far stronger than Blue Moon Merfolk Empress, only a step away from becoming unequaled overlords. When faced with the joint attacks of the 3, even an unequaled overlord-level Empyrean would retreat. Before I advance to an Empyrean, it would be really hard to resist the 3 of you working together. But now your moves are full of flaws in my eyes. Let me bestow you death. Yang Feng smiled coldly. The wheel of time appeared abruptly and shone with countless mysterious runes, and a distorted torrent of time shrouded him. Inside the distorted torrent of time, Yang Feng seems to have disappeared from the present and arrived in the future. He suddenly evaded the attacks of the three Empyreans. In the end, he appeared in front of Golden Cicada Lord, brandished his halberd, and stabbed at the other party. How is this possible? How could this happen? How could he evade the joint attacks of the three of us? I am an Empyrean. Even unequaled overlord-level Empyreans can't evade my attacks so easily. This chapter is updated by freebnovel.cm. Seeing such a strange scene, Golden Cicada Lord felt his blood run cold and endless fear shroud his heart. Consequently, he stopped for a moment. Strange, hard to detect phantom fluctuations surrounded him. No, I was hit by a spell. This is an illusion spell. A brilliant illusion spell. This is an Empyrean rank illusion spell. After all, Golden Cicada Lord is an Empyrean and has a firm will. He recovered in an instant and understood that he was hit by an illusion spell. Otherwise, no matter how strong Yang Feng is, Golden Cicada Lord wouldn't have failed to keep his composure and his mind wouldn't have been shaken by fear. At this moment, the Warbringer halberd slashed Golden Cicada Lord and cleaved him in two. A black hole emerged, swallowed Golden Cicada Lord, and frantically extracted his life origin. Inside the black hole, Golden Cicada Lord struggled madly, a look of fear on his face. Nevertheless, he had all of his life origin extracted in a few breaths of time and turned into ashes. So powerful! After he advanced to an Empyrean, Devour Lord has become so powerful. Space-Time Walk, this is the signature spell of Time Lord. With it, you can travel freely between the past, present, and future. This is a most terrifying evasion spell. Space-Time Walk can be used to dodge into the past or the future, and then return to the present. This is an unrivaled spell Time Lord employed at the time. Devour Lord not only has the Wheel of Time, but he can also cast this spell. He has become unrivaled. Unless an Empyrean proficient in the essence of time steps in and interferes with time, only defeat will await any Empyrean who is faced with Devour Lord. The Holies and Great Holies inhaled a breath of cold air when they saw this, and their eyes flickered with a dignified shade. Space-Time Walk. This is an unequaled spell of Time Lord. Devour Lord was actually able to make this Empyrean rank spell see the light of day gain. No matter how powerful a spell is, it becomes useless if it can't hit. Back in the day, there have been many Archgod Empyreans who were stronger than Time Lord, but they were ultimately defeated by Time Lord thanks to the unequaled spell Space-Time Walk. Now that Devour Lord has mastered the Space-Time Walk spell, Swallow Moon Crocodile Emperor and Cyan Kuanping Emperor are done for. When the spectating human warlocks saw this scene, excitement flashed in their eyes, and they commented spiritedly. The whole human magic network was jubilant and excited to no end. Standing in a strange space, Dawn Lord's eyes flickered with complicated emotions, and he sighed faintly. Space-Time Walk, the unequaled spell Time Lord wielded back in the day. He actually mastered it. Devour Lord is truly a despairing being. Dawn Lord didn't enter the Twin Universe Star to compete for resources. Instead, he wisely chose to adventure in secret realms in the world of warlocks and improved his strength. Within the Twin Universe Flower, there are countless powerhouses. There are even unequaled Overlord-level Empyreans looking for opportunities. If Dawn Lord entered the Twin Universe Flower and ran into an unequaled Overlord-level Empyreans of Gamana Universe, he would likely have died. He was very rational and didn't go there. After devouring Golden Cicada Lord, Yang Feng took a step in the torrent of time, appeared in front of the Swallow Moon Crocodile Emperor in a flash, and slashed at the other party with the halberd in his hands. I've been waiting for you. Die! Devour Lord! With a fierce glimmer in his eyes, Swallow Moon Crocodile Emperor opened his mouth and ejected a bead, the Moon Spirit Bead, radiating endless moonlight. The Moon Spirit Bead is an Empyrean grade secret treasure Swallow Moon Crocodile Emperor refined by swallowing the moons near 10,000 planes and spending countless treasures of heaven and earth as well as the bone essence of 6 Empyreans. It is extremely powerful and can quell even Empyreans. It is Swallow Moon Crocodile's trump card and the thing he banks on to fight for eternal opportunities with unequaled overlord-level Empyreans. Yang Feng smiled calmly, and then blurred. He disappeared from the present and came to the future. The moon spirit bead hit Yang Feng and went straight through him, as if it hit empty air. In an instant, Yang Feng returned to the present, appeared under Swallow Moon Crocodile Emperor's belly, and slashed at the opponent's belly with the halberd in his hands. freewebnovel.com. A strange rune shone, and the moon spirit bead appeared in front of the Warbringer halberd and blocked Yang Feng's finishing halberd strike. Boom! A terrifying explosion erupted in an instant and spread in all directions. Green halberd rays slammed into Swallow Moon Crocodile Emperor and opened eerie wound on his body. Chapter 1329. Cutting down 2 Empyreans in a row. Chapter 1329. Cutting down 2 Empyreans in a row. Pretty good. Swallow Moon Crocodile Emperor. Your strength is pretty good. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with praise. All of a sudden, he became illusory. He disappeared from the present and appeared in the future. The cyan Xuanhuan lance stabbed Yang Feng and passed right through him, as if it stabbed a mirage. Even though it unleashed a karma spell, but it still wasn't able to follow Yang Feng to the future and stab him. Yang Feng emerged from the future, appeared behind Swallow Moon Crocodile Emperor, and unleashed a halberd strike. Boom! The moon spirit bead shone, appeared in front of the Warbringer halberd, and blocked Yang Feng's full-strength blow. This time, tiny cracks appeared on the moon spirit bead. The bead received hard to mend serious damage. The moon spirit bead is extremely mysterious and has all kinds of incredible magical powers. Even so, it can't resist the continuous attacks of an unequaled overlord-level Empyrean like Yang Feng. The moon spirit bead's instant movement, which makes it similar to a death substitution secret treasure, requires the consumption of its origin force. The bead can hold on for only a couple of times. First Fiend Emperor. With a fierce gleam in his eyes, Swallow Moon Crocodile Emperor faced the sky and roared. After he mastered the peerless secret method Spacetime Walk, with the power of the Wheel of Time, Yang Feng can freely disappear from the present for a short time and go to the past or future, which is simply unbelievable. With the exception of the first Fiend Emperor, Swallow Moon Crocodile Emperor and Cyan Xuanhuan Emperor are no match for Yang Feng. Fiend Domain. The first Fiend Emperor stared firmly at Yang Feng, as if facing his mortal enemy who promoted to an eternal sovereign in the past. Countless mysterious runes appeared, and vast demonic chi diffused from him. 18 eternal fiend bones containing eternal aura flew out from behind the first Fiend Emperor. The 18 eternal fiend bones are secret treasures the first Fiend Emperor refined from the bones of a powerful eternal sovereign. After obtaining the bones, the first Fiend Emperor threw them into a cave full of demonic chi and had them absorb the blood essence and souls of 13 Empyreans. He spent millions of years to refine them. Each of the bones is an unequaled secret treasure. When the 18 bones combine, they are even more powerful. As soon as the 18 eternal fiend bones flew out, endless demonic chi mixed with strands of eternal aura formed a terrifying demonic world that sealed the void. Endless demonic chi surged and fixed the flow of time. Devour Lord. This is my fiend domain world. In this world, the past, present, and future are one, are in my grasp. You can no longer escape to other times. Now go to hell. The first Fiend Emperor's eyes shimmered fiercely, and he brandished the sword of the Fiend Emperor and slashed at Yang Feng. freewebnovel.com. Countless mysterious runes shone, and a terrifying sword ray that seems to be constructed from the universe's malice slashed towards Yang Feng. Indeed, the past, present, and future are one in this fiend domain world. To be able of breaking my invincible secret method, you're worthy of being an unequaled overlord-level powerhouse. First Fiend Emperor. Yang Feng looked at the Wheel of Time, whose light dimmed by a lot, and praised. Yang Feng's spacetime walk is a kind of secret method that can enable him to freely travel between the past, present, and future. Can be rated as unbreakable. Thanks to it, Swallow Moon Crocodile Emperor and Cyan Xuanhuan Emperor were in the palm of his hand. Only the first Fiend Emperor was able to restrain Yang Feng's secret method. If it were not for the first Fiend Emperor, Yang Feng would be able to kill Swallow Moon Crocodile Emperor and Cyan Kunping Emperor without suffering any injuries. This is the terror of the unparalleled secret method Spacetime Walk of Time Lord. However, even though you broke my spacetime walk, you're still not a match for me. Follow current novels on fguyuyobinovel.com. With a cold glimmer in his eyes, Yang Feng beckoned with his hand, and the green Yang halberd appeared in his hand. The green Yang halberd trembled and cheered, fully accepting Yang Feng as its master. A magnificent aura broke out, and a dazzling green sun emerged and shot towards the demonic sword ray. When the dazzling green sun appeared, countless tongues of green sunfire splashed in all directions and ignited, burned, and purified demonic chi. In an instant, the green sun collided with the sword ray that contains universe malice. In a flash, the green sun smashed the sword ray containing universe malice, and distorted shock waves spread in all directions. The weakened green sun slammed into the first fiend emperor, and fearsome green sunfire burning wildly enveloped him. Endless green sunfire intertwined with the first fiend emperor's fiend force, and strange black smoke appeared. Strange faces appeared in the black smoke and issued hair-raising cries. Swallow Moon Crocodile Emperor operated the Moon Spirit Bead and Cyan Kunping Emperor operated the Cyan Kunping Lance and attacked Yang Feng. Since the starry sky has been fixed by the 18 eternal fiend bones, Yang Feng can no longer use the space-time walk to travel to an alternate space and cannot dodge the attacks of the two Empyreans. Sure enough, I can't dodge your attacks now. However, if it's just you guys, then I don't need to dodge your attacks. Fourth form. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with a cold killing intent. Countless mysterious runes appeared on the Shishan armor, and a blurry projection appeared and merged with Yang Feng. A vast and endless power poured into Yang Feng from the Shishan armor, making him more terrifying. Break! Yang Feng unleashed a halberd slash. Inside the green halberd ray, projections of stars containing the essence of power appeared and shot towards Moon Spirit Bead. Boom! Along with a deafening blare, the Moon Spirit Bead was blasted into countless fragments. My Moon Spirit Bead, devour Lord, I won't rest until you die. When Swallow Moon Crocodile Emperor's secret treasure was broken, he coughed up a mouthful of blood. His eyes shot with blood, and he unleashed a shocking roar. You won't have that opportunity. A cold voice sounded in the void. A green halberd tore the firmament, slammed into Swallow Moon Crocodile Emperor, and sliced him in two, and then a black hole emerged and swallowed Swallow Moon Crocodile Emperor. A chance! Seeing that Swallow Moon Crocodile Emperor was swallowed by the black hole, Cyan Kunping Emperor was not startled but elated. With a frigid killing intent in his eyes, he burned his blood, and the Cyan Kunping Lance's speed accelerated to the extreme. Along with a series of afterimages, the Cyan Kunping Lance appeared behind Yang Feng and stabbed at his heart. If the Cyan Kunping Lance pierces through their heart, then even an unequaled overlord level will suffer severe damage to both the body and soul. Ding! At the moment when the Cyan Kunping Lance was about to pierce into Yang Feng, the mechanical wings engraved with countless mysterious runes behind Shishan armor slapped the Cyan Kunping Lance away. Thank you for coming to throw away your life. Yang Feng turned around and unleashed a halberd strike, and a tyrannical halberd ray shot towards Cyan Kunping Emperor. I will die. I will die. I will die. No, I don't want to die. Fear welled up inside Cyan Kunping Emperor, and a flaw appeared in his actions. No, I was hit by an illusion spell. In an instant, Cyan Kunping Emperor was hit by a realization. But before he could react, the green halberd ray sliced him in two. A black hole emerged, swallowed Cyan Kunping Emperor, and frenziedly devoured his life origin. Swallow Moon Crocodile Emperor and Cyan Kunping Emperor struggled inside the black holes as their life origin was devoured. After a few breaths of time, they turned into dust that was carried out of the black holes by wind. So strong. 2 Empyreans have fallen just like that. Devour Lord is really fierce. Swallow Moon Crocodile Emperor, Cyan Kunping Emperor, and Golden Cicada Lord. These are ferocious Empyreans who were invincible in an era. Even among Empyreans, they are top existences. Yet Devour Lord killed them all by himself. That's unbelievable. Unequaled Overlord-level Empyrean. Devour Lord could already compete with Empyreans while in the quasi-Empyrean realm. In that case, now that he promoted to an Empyrean, it's not surprising that he stepped into the unequaled Overlord-level domain. No wonder those Empyreans wanted to stop him from advancing to an Empyrean. They were afraid that such a monster would break the cage once it advanced to an Empyrean. While under the siege of 4 Empyreans, including an unequaled overlord like the first Fiend Emperor, Yang Feng actually killed 3 of them. That's beyond incredible. Only the first Fiend Emperor is left. It seems that he won't be able to escape this calamity. The 9th Warlock Emperor may very well be the strongest Warlock Emperor of the human race. When the spectating holies and great holies saw this, their eyes flickered with the color of shock. They were aware that Yang Feng was bound to become an unequaled overlord and be tyrannically strong once he advanced to an Empyrean. But they never expected him to be able to easily kill 3 Empyreans while being besieged by 4 Empyreans. This kind of achievement can be rated as unbelievable, exceeding the achievements of the previous 8 Warlock Emperors of the human race. Chapter 1330. Defeating the Fiend Emperor. Chapter 1330. Defeating the Fiend Emperor. Devour Lord. Why don't we stop here? Terrifying demonic chi surrounded the first Fiend Emperor, and his injuries began to heal quickly at a speed visible to the naked eye. Stop here? You tried to stop me from advancing to an Empyrean, which is something unforgivable. Yet now you want to stop here with just a few words? You must be out of your mind. Yang Feng's eyes glimmered brightly and locked on the first Fiend Emperor. At the same time, he erupted with countless mysterious runes and extracted the life origin of the 3 Empyreans, strengthening his body and soul. In that case, let's see who will be the one to die. With a fierce flash in his eyes, the first Fiend Emperor broke out with innumerable runes constructed from demonic chi and slashed with his hand, and a rift opened in the void. For black coffins engraved with abstruse runes flew out of the rift. The lids of the 4 coffins opened, and 4 Fiend Emperors with a blank look in their eyes, yet emanating Empyrean rank aura emerged from the coffins. Fiend Emperors. For Empyrean rank Fiend Emperors. That's 4 Fiend Emperors that are equivalent to Empyreans. New novel chapters are published on freowebnovel.com. For Fiend Emperors. For Empyrean rank powerhouses. So this is the first Fiend Emperor's trump card. What a scary trump card. As soon as the spectating holies saw the 4 Fiend Emperors, they inhaled a breath of cold air. Each Empyrean rank powerhouse is an extremely gifted being invincible in an era. An Empyrean can enable a weak race to soar and turn into a fearsome race that dominates an era. However, the first Fiend Emperor took out 4 Empyrean rank Fiend Emperors at once, which can be regarded as beyond incredible. This is what I saved up after 100 million years. Except for the Fiend Emperors who were slayed, all other Fiend Emperors ultimately fell into my hands. They are the embodiment of the universe's dark forces. Devour Lord. Since you insist on being my enemy, then let me cut you down, and take everything you have. The first Fiend Emperor's eyes flickered ferociously. All of a sudden, he ejected and shot towards Yang Feng. The figures of the 4 Empyrean rank Fiend Emperors fluttered, and they turned into 4 rays shooting towards Yang Feng. First Fiend Emperor. I'm not without support, either. Yang Feng smiled faintly. Teleportation beams surrounded Yang Feng, and Ling, Ing, Mykelia, and Sure Yu appeared in front of him and attacked the 4 Fiend Emperors. A torrent of time surrounded Yang Feng, and he appeared in front of the first Fiend Emperor in a flash. Accompanied by a string of afterimages, the Warbringer halberd in his hands stabbed at the first Fiend Emperor. The first Fiend Emperor's eyes shimmered fiercely, and he cast various powerful offensive spells and attacked Yang Feng. The void shook continuously, and terrifying shock waves spread in all directions. The Fiend Domain world constructed by the 18 Eternal Fiend Bones is extremely powerful. Despite 10 Empyrean rank powerhouses fighting inside it, it is still standing strong. Yang Feng stifled the first Fiend Emperor, and wounds appeared on the other party's body. Ling also stifled a fiend emperor. Ing tied with a fiend emperor. Mycelia and Shuryu, the two pseudo-Empyreans, could barely withstand the attacks of the remaining two fiend emperors. As a result, their numerous wounds appeared on the bodies of Mycelia and Shuryu. The fiend domain world is full of demonic chi and contains the power of the demonic path. It is the domain of the fiend emperors. In this world, the fiend emperors heal at an amazing speed and grow stronger. Mycelia is weaker than Shuryu. In the end, a fiend emperor broke her defenses and nearly sliced her in two with a sword strike. Devour Lord, you don't want to reconcile with me. But you don't know that I don't want to reconcile with you either. As long as I slay you and take everything you possess, I will have the hope to advance to the eternal realm. You are my eternal opportunity. You're going to die today. No one can save you. The eyes of the first fiend emperor, who is covered in blood, flashed with a savage shade. He cast various powerful offensive secret methods and recklessly attacked Yang Feng. As long as that fiend emperor kills the pseudo-Empyrean Mycelia, the first fiend emperor's momentum will snowball, and he will ultimately slay Yang Feng. As expected of the first fiend emperor, of an unequaled overlord from the eternal sovereign age, you deserve Fromi to go all out to kill you. In that case, you can be at ease and go to hell. Yang Feng smiled coldly, broke out with countless mysterious runes, and pointed with a finger, and the wheel of time suspended in the void, radiated brilliant light, and surged with time runes. The wheel of time? I admit that space-time walk is an unequaled secret method. But in my world, the past, present, and future are one. Even if Time Lord revived now, he would still be done for in my world. The first fiend emperor's eyes flashed with derision, and he slashed at Yang Feng with his sword, filled with self-confidence. There's more than one way to use the wheel of time. Yang Feng smiled faintly. In an instant, his expression became solemn, and he shouted loudly, "In the name of the 9th Warlock Emperor of the human race, I shall use of the power of the entire human race." Countless mysterious runes shone. With Zhangji Plain as the core, a magnificent voice spread to the whole universe. The eyes of an infinity warlock of battle demon sect flashed with fervor, and he said loudly, "Your Majesty, please use my power." A radiance was extracted from the infinity warlock and disappeared. "Your Majesty, use our power." In battle demon sect, voices rang without hesitation. In the vast universe, in a powerful warlock group, a Holy Spirit warlock's eyes shimmered with a burning shade. "Your Majesty, Devour Lord, please use my power." In a mysterious secret realm, Kong Fangao suddenly showed a smile. "Devour Lord, since you need my power, then take it." In all parts of the universe, nearly 90% of human warlocks offered their power. Zhangji Plain's underground world erupted with countless rays of sacred light, and a dazzling pillar of light flew out from the underground world and entered the Wheel of Time via a mysterious law. Behind the Wheel of Time, countless projections emerged and gathered the wills and power of human powerhouses. Light condensed from countless runes ejected and illuminated the first fiend emperor. Shackles formed from countless time runes firmly locked the first fiend emperor. The first fiend emperor's eyes flashed with disdain. "Is this your trump card? Even if you gather the power of the whole human race, you can seal me for less than 10 seconds at most. We are strong enough to match a race." Yang Feng's eyes flashed coldly. The Shishan armor broke out with abstruse runes, and a 10-kilometer-long devastator cannon extended from it. "No! Stop!" As soon as the first fiend emperor saw the devastator cannon, warnings went off in his mind. He felt a threat to his life and roared. Countless mysterious runes glowed. The devastator cannon shone, and a brilliant devastator cannon beam containing the power to destroy anything slammed into the first fiend emperor. In an instant, the first fiend emperor was swallowed by the devastator cannon beam. Inside the devastator cannon beam, the first fiend emperor's secret treasures emerged continuously, and then collapsed and shattered. None of them could protect him. After the devastator cannon beam disappeared, a black skeleton engraved with countless mysterious runes quietly suspended in the void, radiating brilliant light. A black hole emerged, swallowed the black skeleton, and frantically devoured the first Fiend Emperor's life origin. The first Fiend Emperor fell just like that. That's the first Fiend Emperor in the world, a fearsome existence who once competed with an eternal sovereign. The first Fiend Emperor is an unequaled Overlord-level Empyrean, and he's a powerful unequaled Overlord-level Empyrean to boot. Yet he actually died at Yang Feng's hands. That's astounding. From today on, no one can stop Devour Lord's rise. The spectating powerhouses looked on with awe in their eyes. Escaped? To be able to escape under such circumstances, that's an old monster who existed since the eternal sovereign age for you. Yang Feng frowned slightly, although he devoured a large amount of pure Empyrean origin from the black skeleton, but that's completely different from vast as a sea life origin of an unequaled Overlord-level Empyrean. Since you have escaped, then I'll accept the gifts you left. Yang Feng's eyes flashed coldly. He took a step, appeared in the center of the fiend domain, and extended his hand towards one of the 18 eternal fiend bones. The eternal fiend bones suddenly erupted with fearsome force, yet Yang Feng suppressed and grabbed it. The remaining 17 eternal fiend bones suddenly broke out with abstruse runes, turned into streams of light, and flew in different directions. Chapter 1331. Storming the Twin Universe Flower. Chapter 1331. Storming the Twin Universe Flower. Yang Feng stepped into a torrent of time, crossed the void, and extended his hand, and large hands extended and grabbed 8 eternal fiend bones. The other 9 eternal fiend bones glimmered, entered the void, and disappeared. The 4 fiend emperors fighting Mycelia's group surged with demonic chi and escaped in different directions. You want to escape? Fat chance. Yang Feng's eyes suddenly surged with mysterious runes. As if an unequaled god, he beckoned with his hand, and the wheel of time radiated abstruse, dazzling rune light. For Torrent's time emerged from the wheel of time and shrouded the 4 fiend emperors. FGYebnovel.com. The 4 fiend emperors trembled slightly, and their speed became extremely slow. Mycelia's group of 4 flew out and attacked the 4 fiend emperors. Time runes flew out from the wheel of time and entered the bodies of Mycelia's group of 4, making their speed soar. Ling's whip of the ruler whipped a fiend emperor like a poisonous dragon. The fiend emperor was not Ling's opponent to begin with. Now that the fiend domain was broken, he was weakened by the wheel of time, and Ling was strengthened by the wheel of time. The fiend emperor is naturally not a match for Ling. Within a dozen-plus breaths of time, the fiend emperor had his bones broken and flesh mangled by Ling. Rune chains emerged out of nowhere, stabbed the fiend emperor, suppressed him, and pulled him into a sealing jade coffin. Ling raised her slim eyebrows, brandished the whip of time, and attacked another fiend emperor. After the fiend domain disappeared, Ing became far stronger than a fiend emperor who lost most of his mental faculties. When Ling and Ing worked together, it was even more so, as if crushing dry weeds and smashing rotten wood. They dealt a fiend emperor serious damage in just a few moves. The rune chains appeared again, stabbed the fiend emperor, and suppressed him. Ling and Ing joined hands again and attacked the other 2 fiend emperors, and then defeated and suppressed them. In a mysterious space, there is a black coffin engraved with countless abstruse runes suspended, emitting fearsome pressure. Curses! If it wasn't for the fact that I awoke ahead of time, I would be able to slay you. Devour Lord! How dare you kill my avatar and destroy my secret treasures? When I awake, I will kill you. A furious roar came from the black coffin. Fate Force surrounded the black coffin and erased all traces of fate in this area. Stars fell down from the sky and bloody clouds roiled and burst out with bloody rain. Stars fall, blood pours down from the sky. Those are signs that Empyreans have fallen. For Empyreans of our universe have fallen. Those Empyreans didn't die in the universe battlefield, but died in internal strife. That's saddening. Our universe is weak to begin with. Yet now 4 Empyreans have fallen. I'm afraid the gap with Gumana universe has only widened. When they saw the visions of stars falling and the bloody rain, the eyes of powerhouses of different races flickered with worry. Every Empyrean is a prodigy among prodigies, a freak among freaks, the top combat power of a universe. In the long history of the universe, in order to advance to the eternal realm, many Empyreans have cast secret methods and sealed themselves in an attempt to resuscitate in this era. However, most of the Empyreans died in the long river of time due to various accidents. When the 8 warlock emperors of the human race rose back in the day, they killed many Empyreans who have sealed themselves. According to the analysis of human warlocks, the number of Empyreans that will appear in this era may reach 100. As for the Empyreans that fell, it is fundamentally impossible to fill their place in a short time. Devour Lord is invincible, but he's killing too many people. Unless Devour Lord advances to the eternal realm, he will be besieged by the other Empyreans. He killed too many Empyreans of our universe. I'm afraid he will have to fight a lone battle in the future. After slaying so many Empyreans of our universe, who will ally with him to fight against powerhouses of the other universe? Devour Lord is too cruel. If he showed mercy, compromised with other Empyreans, and fought together with them against the powerhouses of Gumana universe, that would be great. Powerhouses in the void watched Yang Feng, and their eyes shimmered with complicated emotions. The death of Golden Cicada Lord and the other Empyreans is a huge blow to the world of warlocks. Yang Feng swept the powerhouses in the void with a cold gaze. The powerhouses in the void were silent, not daring not say anything. The 4 Empyreans that besieged Yang Feng, including the unequaled overlord-level First Fiend Emperor, were slayed. Such combat power can be rated as heaven-defying, surpassing that of the 8 warlock emperors of the human race. Now no one dares to violate Yang Feng's dignity anymore. Countless mysterious runes shone, and the blue mirror of fate flew out. Yang Feng waved his hand, and a strand of the First Fiend Emperor's fate aura entered the blue mirror of fate. The blue mirror of fate shone and radiated fate aura, and its surface distorted. Yet nothing appeared in the end. Yang Feng's eyes flickered with a dignified shade. To be able to erase his fate traces, that's an old monster that has existed since the eternal sovereign age for you. Truly amazing. The legend claiming that the First Fiend Emperor once competed with an eternal sovereign over an eternal slot seems to be true. Since the goal of the First Fiend Emperor and Yang Feng is to advance to the eternal realm, there's no way their contradictions can be reconciled. As such, Yang Feng had no qualms to slay the First Fiend Emperor's avatar and seal the 4 Fiend Emperors. Let's go to the Twin Universe Flower. Yang Feng's eyes flashed coldly, and he went towards the Twin Universe Flower. Ling and Ying and a torrent of steel followed behind Yang Feng. Mykelia looked at the backs of Ling and Ying, and her beautiful eyes flickered with unwillingness. Damn it! I'm still too weak. Shiryu sighed faintly. I wish I could advance to an Empyrean right now. While under the blessing of the Magic Note Throne, Mykelia and Shiryu possess Empyrean rank fighting strength. But they are still quasi-Empyreans in essence. Once they enter the Twin Universe Flower, they will lose the blessing of the Magic Note Throne and won't be able to interfere in the fighting between Empyreans. This is the reason why Yang Feng had them guard 9th Warlock Imperial Court. Devour Lord is going to the Twin Universe Flower. He is going to fight in the Twin Universe Flower. The Twin Universe Flower is a passage linking the 2 universes, with powerhouses of Gumana universe roaming everywhere. Yet he's actually going there. Visit fgaibnovel.com for the best novel reading experience. What boldness! That's Devour Lord for you. What an unswerving spirit. The powerhouses of the world of warlocks watched with a burning color in his eyes. When the Twin Universe Flower comes into being, a stable channel connecting the 2 universes will appear. Unequaled Overlord-level Empyreans can cross into the other universe through the stable channel. This means that the Twin Universe Flower has become the focus of the fight between the 2 universes. If any one universe occupies the Twin Universe Flower, they will gain a bridgehead from where they can make incursions into the opposing universe and where they can retreat to and defend. There are countless precious resources in the Twin Universe Flower, many of which are extinct in the universe. Once you occupy the Twin Universe Flower, you will be able to get a lot of resources and become more powerful. powerhouses of many powerful races in the world of warlocks watched Yang Feng's back silently. It is true that there are countless precious resources in the Twin Universe Flower, but there are many Empyreans comparing there. If anyone below the Empyrean realm enters that place, they will become prey for Empyreans. Even peerless prodigies like Golden Qilin Prince and Phoenix Princess stand no chance in front of genuine Empyreans. Naturally, the powerhouses of the world of warlocks don't dare to step in lightly. Open! When Yang Feng arrived in front of the Twin Universe Flower, countless mysterious runes appeared in his eyes, and a ray containing eternal aura flew out of his eyes and entered the Twin Universe Flower. The Twin Universe Flower radiated dazzling light, and a huge passage opened. Yang Feng stepped into the huge passage, followed by the tremendous mechanical legion. The Twin Universe Flower on Gamana Universe's end shone with countless mysterious runes, and a huge passage opened. Someone seized the eternal opportunity. Someone obtained the eternal opportunity. The Twin Universe Flower opened. Now anyone can enter it and look for opportunities. Let's go. The Twin Universe Flowers belongs to our universe. As long as we occupy the Twin Universe Flower, our universe will gain an advantage and become more powerful. At the entrance of the Universe Twin Flower on Gamana Universe's end, there are large armies. In the center of each army, there is an Empyrean rank powerhouse emanating Empyrean pressure. Those armies rushed into the Twin Universe Flower without hesitation. Under the suppression of the three eternal sovereigns, it's basically impossible to advance to the eternal realm in Gamana Universe. But if they enter the Twin Universe Flower and plunder its resources, and then conquer the world of warlocks, make great contributions, and obtain the favor of the universe the Empyreans may have a chance to advance to the eternal realm. Chapter 1332. Gathering. Chapter 1332. Gathering. Along with flashes of light, Tier 5 hives surrounded by swarms of Tier 4 and Tier 3 hives flew to the entrance of the Twin Universe Flower. The 18 sacred races. People of the 18 sacred races have come. The 18 hounds kept by the three eternal sovereigns appeared at last. These hounds have finally been unleashed. At the entrance of the Twin Universe Flower, the armies of Gamana Universe watched the hives with a dignified shade in their eyes. Many powerhouses watched the hives with envy and hatred in their eyes. In Gamana Universe, the three eternal sovereigns have suppressed the universe. The three divine races and 18 sacred races are their tentacles to control the universe. After advancing to the Empyrean realm, the powerhouses of Gamana Universe either chose to submit to the three eternal sovereigns and join the ranks of the sacred races, or cast secret methods to seal themselves, wait for the universe great tribulation, and fight for the sole eternal slot. Each one of the three eternal sovereigns of Gamana Universe made great contributions during a universe great tribulation, won universe favor, and finally set foot in the eternal realm. The Empyreans who were forced to seal themselves naturally don't have a favorable opinion of the 18 sacred races. Tier 5 hives are comparable to Empyrean rank powerhouses in terms of fighting strength and are the symbol of the three eternal sovereigns' troops. Ordinary low-level hives are one thing, but once a being who has not submitted to the three eternal sovereigns uses a Tier 5 hive, they will be quelled. At that time, even the three eternal sovereigns will take action at a most critical juncture. The Tai V hives, surrounded by many other hives, arrived and formed 10 distinct forces. This chapter is updated by freewebnovel.com. Illusion Butterfly Sacred Race, Greenstone Sacred Race, Purplestone Sacred Race, Shadowclaw Sacred Race, Flamewell Sacred Race, Lightmine Sacred Race, Shurake Sacred Race, Ghostblade Sacred Race, Goldwhirl Sacred Race, Blast Eel Sacred Race. 10 sacred races have gone all out. When the three old monsters make a move, they don't give anyone else a chance. 10 sacred races, 10 Empyreans are enough to crush any existence. The three old monsters made a decisive and vicious move. When the Empyreans at the scene saw this, they felt a slight chill in their hearts. The 10 sacred races turned out in full strength. Furthermore, while joining forces, they can display heaven-defying fighting strength. Even if it's an unequaled overlord-level Empyrean, when faced against the 10 sacred races, they will be suppressed if they don't escape. The number of Empyreans of Gamana universe gathered here exceeds 30. However, even if they join forces, the 30 Empyreans may not be the opponents of the 10 sacred races. Along with flashes of light, the Empyreans of Gamana universe gathered here flew into the twin universe flower one after another, trying to get ahead, plunder resources, and establish achievements. In a Tier 5 hive in a beautiful palace, there is a round table with 11 seats, each occupied by an Empyrean. The eyes of Greenstone Lord, who has a green crystal inlaid in the forehead, flashed with derision, and he uttered with a cold smile, "A bunch of fools. Do they think it's that easy to establish achievements? If it were, would the Universe Devour War be called the Universe Great Tribulation?" Shrouded in shadows, Shadowclaw Lord said indifferently, "Few of those fools have experienced the last Universe Devour War. Naturally, they are ignorant about the dangers of the Universe Devour War. At the most critical point of the Universe Devour War, even eternal sovereigns will fall if careless. They only see that His Majesty Frost Eternal Sovereign advanced to the Eternal Realm. But they don't see that almost all the Empyreans of the same era as His Majesty Frost Eternal Sovereign have died. As such, it's not surprising for them to take chances. That's right. At the most critical point of the Universe Devour War, even eternal sovereigns will fall if careless. Therefore, let's work together to complete the task." A handsome winged divine race Empyrean with short blue hair and a pair of blue wings spread behind him uttered with a light smile. Blastial Lord equipped with countless mechanical accessories said flatly, "Blue Wing Lord, please rest assured, we will work with you to complete the task." The other Empyreans nodded. Blue Wing Lord is the Lord of the Wing divine race of this generation and Wing Eternal Sovereign's trusted aid. The 3 Eternal Sovereigns unanimously approved and let him command the 10 sacred races. The 3 Eternal Sovereigns are old monsters who have experienced countless wars, including Universe Devour Wars. They are well aware how important it is to have unified leadership. With leadership in Blue Wing Lord's hands, even if 20 Empyreans attack the 10 sacred races, the former will meet a dead end. Under the deterrence of the 10 sacred races, other Empyreans of Gamana universe entered the twin universe flower. Lights shone, and numerous hives led by 25 Tier 5 hives flew into the twin universe flower. In the twin universe flower, ripples rose in the void, and Yang Feng emerged. "Ling! Ing!" Yang Feng turned, looked at Ling and Ing, and spoke slowly. Ling and Ing looked at each other, and then nodded at Yang Feng. Countless mysterious runes shone, and 2 spherical level 7 strongholds with a diameter of 1,000 kilometers emerged directly. Not unlike the small world inside Yang Feng, the 2 spherical level 7 strongholds can evolve and grow continuously, providing great power to Ling and Ing. The 2 level 7 strongholds dropped down, landed on the earth, blurred, and disappeared immediately. Spherical machines were ejected from the void at once. As soon as the spherical machines landed on the earth, they quickly extended and changed into mechanical towers engraved with countless mysterious runes. Countless engineering robots emerged and built all kinds of fortifications and munition factories in the area. With the munition factories built, mechanical robots can be repaired and built in the twin universe flower, raising the war potential of Yang Feng's mechanical legions by 10 times. Ling and Ing shone with countless runes, and then entered the earth and disappeared. "Go and kill all powerhouses of Gamana universe, and collect resources." Yang Feng glanced at the huge mechanical legions and ordered coldly. The huge mechanical legions dispersed, flew in different directions, and began to hunt down powerhouses of Gamana universe. Yang Feng glanced in the direction of Eternal Origin Sea, and his eyes shimmered with enigmatic light. His figure fluttered, and he turned into a stream of light and flew towards Eternal Origin Sea. On a spirit mountain, green light shone, and a 10,000-meter-long green dragon engraved with innumerable abstruse runes, emanating quasi-Empyrean rank fluctuations of power flew out and fled towards the void. Green Dragon Prince, a peerless prodigy of the world of warlocks, can't withstand a single blow. The world of warlocks is really weak. Take a look as I, Ghost Cicada Autarch, Shoot a true dragon. A heroic, confident voice sounded on the spirit mountain, and a young man with a horn on the head, 2 pairs of insect wings spread on the back, and a tyrannical aura raised a black bow and fired at Green Dragon Prince. In an instant, a black arrow tore the firmament and stabbed into Green Dragon Prince's incarnation of a green true dragon. Countless mysterious runes appeared, and Green Dragon Prince fell from the sky, spilling blood. Green Dragon Prince belched a big mouthful of blood, a look of despair in his eyes. Curses! I shouldn't have separated from my father. Green Dragon Prince is an ambitious genius. Although he entered the Twin Universe Flower together with Green Dragon Emperor, but he decisively separated from Green Dragon Emperor in order to search for his own opportunities and find a chance to advance to an Empyrean. At the beginning, Green Dragon Prince did get a lot of opportunities. But when he met Ghost Cicada Autarch of Gamana Universe's 4 great prodigies, he was defeated with 1 strike. Ghost Cicada Autarch walked up to Green Dragon Prince, stepped on his head as if he were a dead animal, and said with a contemptuous smile, "If I extract your dragon tendons, I will be able to forge a true dragon bow. It's a shame, but you are not an Empyrean rank true dragon, and cannot be forged into an Empyrean grade secret treasure." A quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse said to Ghost Cicada Autarch with a smile, "Your Highness, can you leave the dragon member to this subordinate? It's a great tonic." Ghost Cicada Autarch replied with a bold smile, "No problem. I don't need that kind of thing." A strong sense of humiliation welled up inside Green Dragon Prince. He broke out with abstruse runes and tried to resist the suppression of Ghost Cicada Autarch. Trying to struggle? You're courting death. Ghost Cicada Autarch smiled derisively and stomped with his foot on Green Dragon Prince's head, and a frightening force shattered all Green Dragon Prince's resistance. Green Dragon Prince belched a large mouthful of blood. The previously high-spirited prodigy appeared to look extremely miserable. "To attack people of our universe, you're really brave. Go to hell." A cold voice sounded, and a huge palm containing Empyrean pressure fell down from the sky and shot towards Ghost Cicada Autarch. Empyrean! Ghost Cicada Autarch's countenance changed greatly. All of a sudden, green leaves emerged, shone with countless mysterious runes, and changed into a mysterious courtyard full of extraordinary plants. The huge palm grabbed the mysterious courtyard full of extraordinary plants and squashed it. Chapter 1333. Cutting Down White Chelan Lord. Chapter 1333. Cutting Down White Chelan Lord. Green light shone, and the pale-faced Ghost Cicada Autarch appeared 10,000 kilometers away. "Not bad. To be able to dodge my attack, you do have some skill." A calm voice sounded in the void, and Yang Feng turned from illusory to real and appeared in the void. "Devour Lord." As soon as Green Dragon Prince saw Yang Feng, a gleam of complicated emotions streaked across his eyes. When Green Dragon Prince came out into the world, with his true dragon bloodline, he looked down on mere human warlocks. Ever since Yang Feng defeated him, Yang Feng evolved at a speed far exceeding that of his peers and finally created the 9th Warlock Imperial Court of the human race and became a frightening powerhouse. Consequently, even his father, Green Dragon Emperor, had to attach importance to this being. "Devour Lord." The countenance of Ghost Cicada Autarch and the other powerhouses of Gamana Universe next to him changed greatly, and their eyes flashed with fear. Ghost Cicada Autarch is one of the 4 Autarchs of Gamana Universe, a peerless prodigy as famous as Silver Autarch, an invincible figure in the same rank of Gamana Universe. Despite how strong he has no choice but to admit that he is far inferior to Yang Feng. World of Warlocks Devour Lord. Great. If I cut you down, I will be able to increase my chances at attacking the Eternal Realm in the future. A tranquil voice sounded, and a tall powerhouse equipped with a white battle gear, with white eyes, emitting tyrannical aura, walked out of the void and emanated Empyrean might. "White Chelan Emperor. White Chelan Emperor has come. Devour Lord is done for." White Chelan Emperor is an unequaled overlord-level powerhouse of our universe. Now that he's here, Devour Lord is done for. Upon seeing this scene, The eyes of Ghost Cicada Autarch and the other powerhouses of Gamana Universe shimmered with excitement. White Qilin Emperor is a top-shelf Empyrean of Gamana Universe. Although he hasn't reached the unequaled Overlord level, but he has defeated several Empyreans. White Qilin Emperor cares about saving face. As such, although these powerhouses of Gamana Universe know that White Qilin Emperor has a long way to go to reach the unequaled Overlord level, but they still flattered him. Now that White Qilin Emperor has arrived, Ghost Cicada Autarch and company are sure that Yang Feng is screwed. White Qilin Emperor's eyes flashed with the shade of satisfaction, and he looked condescendingly at Yang Feng and said coldly, "Devour Lord, kneel. I will leave you with an intact corpse and make your death more comfortable. You want to kill me? You're overestimating yourself." Along with an icy shimmer in his eyes, Yang Feng smiled coldly and took a step forward. With a flash of light, the green Yang halberd appeared in his hand, and he unleashed a green halberd ray containing terrifying Empyrean might slashing towards White Qilin Emperor. That's Devour Lord for you. Despite being a quasi-Empyrean, you can already display Empyrean might. You have some skill, but a quasi-Empyrean is just a quasi-Empyrean. To attack me without having crossed the Empyrean domain, what a reckless thing. Visit fgaibnovel.com for the best novel reading experience. White Qilin Emperors flashed coldly. He smiled icily and waved his hand, and a white Qilin projection exuding Empyrean might suddenly appeared and extended a claw towards Yang Feng. When the green halberd ray collided with the white Qilin's claw, it sliced the white Qilin in two, and then slammed into White Qilin Emperor and cut him in two. You advanced to an Empyrean. How is this possible? Silver Autarch has occupied the sole Empyrean slot of your world. How could you have advanced to an Empyrean? When White Qilin Emperor was cut in two, the two halves of his body broke out with innumerable runes and escaped in different directions. After sustaining severe damage in a direct confrontation, White Qilin Emperor understood that Yang Feng has not only advanced to an Empyrean, but also become an unequaled Overlord-level Empyrean. If he stays here, only death will await him. White Qilin Emperor was actually defeated. How is this possible? Devour Lord has advanced to an Empyrean. How is this possible? The sole Empyrean slot in that universe has already been occupied by Silver Autarch. How could he have advanced to an Empyrean? On the Spirit Mountain, Ghost Cicada Autarch and his followers felt cold all over, as if they have fallen into an ice cave. However, as peerless prodigies that are far superior to ordinary people, they were taken aback for just a moment, and then cast secret methods, turned into a stream of light, and fled in different directions. You want to escape? You're too late. Yang Feng smiled coldly and pointed with a finger. All of a sudden, the Wheel of Time appeared and shone with innumerable runes, and two torrents of time poured out of the Wheel of Time and shot towards the two halves of White Qilin Emperor's body. The two halves of White Qilin Emperor's body fell into a chaotic state of time. A black hole appeared abruptly, drew in White Qilin Emperor, and broke out with vast devour force. As if ants, Ghost Cicada Autarch and his followers were sucked into the black hole. Tremendous devour force broke out in the black hole and devoured the life origin of White Qilin Emperor and them. Within a few breaths of time, Ghost Cicada Autarch and company turned into ashes and disappeared. White Qilin Emperor only persisted for a dozen-plus breaths of time before his life origin was completely devoured and he turned into ash. Green Dragon Prince's eyes flickered with shock. So strong! So this is Devour Lord. He's so powerful that he can even slay Empyreans at will. He crossed that barrier and advanced to an Empyrean. When he was in the quasi-Empyrean realm, Yang Feng could already defeat Empyreans. But it was virtually impossible for him to slay Empyreans. Only in a sealed space like the Eternal Duel Arena, from where the opponent could not escape, would he able to kill an ordinary Empyrean. White Qilin Emperor is an Empyrean infinitely close to the unequaled Overlord level. For such a fearsome being to be killed by Yang Feng, there's only one possibility, that is, Yang Feng broke through the Empyrean boundary and became an unequaled Overlord-level Empyrean. Green Dragon Prince, you may have some use. Yang Feng glanced at Green Dragon Prince and pointed with his finger, and a torrent of resplendent runes flew out from his finger and flowed into Green Dragon Prince. Thank you for saving me, Devour Lord. Green Dragon Prince changed into human form and bowed respectfully to Yang Feng, a complex look on his face. Yang Feng has advanced to an Empyrean and become an unequaled Overlord-level Empyrean on the same level as Green Dragon Emperor and the First Fiend Emperor. Green Dragon Prince naturally has to show Yang Feng respect. No need. Yang Feng pointed with his finger, and an order chain appeared, wrapped around Green Dragon Prince, and locked him. Then, his figure fluttered, and Yang Feng turned into a stream of light and flew towards Eternal Origin Sea, in a dense forest. This is Nirvana 7 Colors Orchid. With this Nirvana 7 Colors Orchid, I will have a 30% chance to advance to a Great Holy. A Holy of Gamana Universe stared at a Nirvana 7 Colors Orchid not far away, and his eyes flickered with a burning color. A terrifying black hole suddenly emerged, swept towards the Holy of Gamana Universe, and drew him inside. Along the way, whenever Yang Feng met a powerhouse of Gamana Universe, he would suppress and devour them. A total of 12+ holies of Gamana Universe were devoured and turned into ashes by him. With a slight flash of light, Yang Feng appeared at the edge of Eternal Origin Sea. 3 Empyreans, and they are Empyreans of Gamana Universe. Great. If I kill you guys, I will be able to get more universe favor. When Yang Feng appeared at the edge of Eternal Origin Sea, he saw 3 Empyreans waiting at the edge of Eternal Origin Sea, clearly wishing to enter the deepest part of the sea and search for eternal opportunities. Before he left the Island of Eternity, Yang Feng destroyed the Origin Leaf ships. Unable to leave the Island of Eternity, the Empyreans stranded on the island could not spread any news. Your Devour Lord, to provoke us, what a foolish thing to do. That's courting death. Bull Demon Lord, a 100-meter tall powerhouse with a bull head and a human body, covered in black scales, stared at Yang Feng coldly, and his eyes surged with endless killing intent. Wind Ghost Lord, a handsome powerhouse with a black horn on the head and engraved with countless runes on the body, said flatly, Bull Demon Lord, don't get ahead of yourself. Devour Lord is not alone. He is always accompanied by an Empyrean rank alchemy golem. Wind Ghost Lord, you're being too careful. Even with Empress Ling by his side, Devour Lord is not our opponent. Let's kill him and plunder everything he has. With a fierce glimmer in his eyes, Golden Goose Emperor broke out with innumerable runes and turned into an extraordinary life form golden goose covered in golden feathers and radiating dazzling golden light. The golden goose is a kind of true spirit-level extraordinary life form only slightly inferior to true dragon, phoenix, qilin, and other true spirits of this level. Nevertheless, it is a fearsome existence. The golden goose flapped its wings, appeared in front of Yang Feng together with golden light, and grabbed at him with its talons. Golden Goose Emperor's talons are extremely formidable. A strike from them can pierce through even the head of a true dragon. With a fierce glimmer in his eyes, Bull Demon Lord appeared behind Yang Feng in a flash, and the wolf-tooth club in his hands containing the essence of power slammed towards Yang Feng. Chapter 1334, Joining Forces. Chapter 1334, Joining Forces. You 3 have decent strength. If you met someone else, you may have been able to compete with them. It's a shame, but you met me. Countless mysterious runes shone, and the wheel of time emerged and radiated mysterious, dazzling light. As if a god manipulating time, Yang Feng took a step and stepped into the future. The attacks of the 3 Empyreans slammed into Yang Feng, but it was as if they hit empty air. A strange shadow flashed, and Yang Feng appeared on Golden Goose Emperor's head and slashed down with his halberd. A fearsome green halberd ray slammed into Golden Goose Emperor's head and cut him in 2. A black hole suddenly emerged, swept towards Golden Goose Emperor, drew him inside, and frenziedly devoured his life origin. No matter how Golden Goose Emperor struggled inside the black hole, tremendous life origin was still devoured by Yang Feng, nourishing his body and soul. When Wind Spirit Lord saw this scene, he felt a chill go down his spine. Devour Lord, you have promoted to an Empyrean, although he looks like a muscle brain, but Bull Demon Lord is quite astute. He broke out with countless runes, and a pair of giant dragon wings appeared behind him. His figure fluttered, and he escaped into the distance. When Bull Demon Lord saw Yang Feng perform the shocking secret method spacetime walk, he realized that unless they can break the time-type Empyrean grade secret treasure, the two of them stand no chance against Yang Feng. Back in the day, Time Lord relied on the Wheel of Time to cast spacetime walk, fight several archgod Empyreans, and slay them one after another, which established his reputation as an unequaled overlord. The terror of this secret method can well be imagined. When Wind Ghost Lord saw this scene, his expression changed greatly. He broke out with countless runes, employed the essences of wind and speed, turned into a stream of light, and fled in the opposite direction of Bull Demon Lord. So decisive. That's an Empyrean who has experienced many battles for you. If you ran away as soon as you saw me, then even if I wanted to chase you, it would take some effort. It's a shame, but since you attacked me, your end has been set. Yang Feng smiled faintly, and the Wheel of Time shone with countless runes, turned into two torrents of time, and swept towards Bull Demon Lord and Wind Ghost Lord. Swept by the torrents of time, the flow of time around the two Empyreans became chaotic. Yang Feng stepped out of a torrent of time, appeared in front of Wind Ghost Lord unhurriedly, and brandished the halberd in his hands. In a flash, a brilliant green halberd ray crushed Wind Ghost Lord's barriers, and then sliced the person himself in two. A black hole emerged, swept towards Wind Ghost Lord, drew him inside, devoured his life origin. After killing Wind Ghost Lord, Yang Feng appeared in front of Bull Demon Lord with a flash and slashed at the other party with the halberd in his hands. Devour Lord! Stop! I am the great divine eyes eternal sovereign's carriage-pulling bull. Please spare my life. In the future, if your universe is destroyed, I will plead with the great divine eyes eternal sovereign to spare your life once. A cyan bell emerged from Bull Demon Lord, radiated dazzling light, and blocked in front of him. The cyan bell shone with countless runes, and 9 worlds appeared, combined into one, and formed a terrifying defensive barrier. When Yang Feng's halberd strike collided with the terrifying defensive barrier, it smashed the barrier, and a fearsome force crushed the 9 worlds in an instant. Next, the halberd ray slammed into Bull Demon Lord and left a frightening gash on his body. Bull Demon Lord roared spinelessly, "Stop! Devour Lord, show mercy. I am willing to submit to you. Please spare my life." Yang Feng replied coldly, "Okay, give up resistance and let me set up a brand in your soul." A cold gleam flashed deep in Bull Demon Lord's eyes. He gritted his teeth, and a blurry bull soul projection with dragon wings appeared in front of him. Yang Feng suddenly took action. Radiating green light, the green Yang halberd in his hands erupted with extreme speed and sliced Bull Demon Lord in two in an instant. "You!" Bull Demon Lord was shocked and angry. The 2 halves of his body were swallowed by the black hole. "Your soul has been blessed by an eternal and has many trump cards set up in it. If I set up a restriction in your soul, I'm afraid I will be left in the dark. Do you really think I don't know anything?" Yang Feng gazed at Bull Demon Lord struggling in the black hole, smiled coldly, and spoke icily. Methods of eternal sovereigns are incredible and unfathomable. Even though Yang Feng has the Shishan armor, but it is still impossible for him to take control of an Empyrean under the command of an eternal sovereign. There was a flash of unwillingness in Bull Demon Lord's eyes. His life origin was completely extracted, and he turned into ashes that drifted away with wind. Yang Feng beckoned with his hand and collected the treasures the 3 Empyreans had on them. His figure fluttered, and he entered Eternal Origin Sea, the island of eternity. The 2 sides aren't fighting. They sure are smart. When he stepped onto the island of eternity, Yang Feng swept the island with his formidable soul force. He detected that the Empyreans of the world of Warlocks and Gamana universe have occupied a spirit mountain each and confronted each other. Yet they haven't fought. At this time, on the island of eternity, there is a total of 6 Empyreans of the world of Warlocks and 7 Empyreans of Gamana universe. In terms of strength, Gamana universe has a slight advantage. However, if they really fought, both sides would have suffered. Moreover, there are many dangers in the twin universe flower. If they fight and suffer heavy injuries, they may convenience people who come later. As such, they have restrained one another and kept a strange balance. This soul force, its Devour Lord. He's back. To dare come back, that damn bastard must be seeking death. As soon as the Empyreans sensed Yang Feng's soul aura, their eyes flashed ferociously, and they flew towards him. Within a few breaths of time, the 13 Empyreans appeared at the edge of the island of eternity. Nova Lord proposed, a cold flash in his eyes. Devour Lord, you dare come back. You must have a death wish. Green Dragon Emperor, First Abyssal Master, join us. Let's kill Devour Lord, and then refine him into a supreme potion. We only want 1/4 of the potion. You can have the remaining 3/4. When they heard that, the eyes of Green Dragon Emperor and the First Abyssal Master flickered, and they stared at Yang Feng coldly. When faced against the 13 Empyreans, who include 4 unequaled Overlord-level Empyreans, except for an Eternal Sovereign, virtually no one would be able to defeat them. If it were not for the fact that they are afraid that Yang Feng will escape into Eternal Origin Sea, Green Dragon Emperor and the other Empyreans of the world of Warlocks would have already attacked Yang Feng. Green Dragon Emperor, I saved your son on the way. I'll give him back to you. Yang Feng threw a cyan ball of light, which turned into Green Dragon Prince and flew towards Green Dragon Emperor. Royal Father! With a flash of humiliation in his eyes, Green Dragon Prince stood quietly behind Green Dragon Emperor. Green Dragon Emperor's eyes flickered with enigmatic light, and he uttered calmly, "Thank you, Devour Lord." Yang Feng said with a slight smile, "Green Dragon Emperor, First Abyssal Master, you must have already guessed that I advanced to an Empyrean. Even if you join forces, you'll only be able to defeat me at most. In Eternal Origin Sea, it is meaningless for you to defeat me. Why don't you join forces with me? Kill the Empyreans of Gamana Universe, and divide their treasures equally." "Fine. I agree. Let's join forces and kill the Empyreans of Gamana Universe." The First Abyssal Master's eyes flashed. Countless mysterious runes appeared on him. 12 pairs of demonic wings unfurled behind him. Unequaled Overlord-level aura emanated from him, and he sent a claw shooting towards Nova Lord. "All right. I'll join hands with you this once to kill the Empyreans of Gamana Universe and pay you back for saving my son." Green Dragon Emperor's eyes flashed, and he turned into a true dragon and sent a claw barreling towards Myriad Tree's ancestor. The eyes of the other 4 warlocks of the world of Warlocks flickered, and they clenched their teeth and attacked the other 5 Empyreans of Gamana Universe. Yang Feng's figure flickered, and he appeared in front of Giant Stone Dragon Lord, a 10,000-kilometer-tall powerhouse engraved with innumerable abstruse runes, and slashed at the other party with the halberd in his hands. "To compete with me in terms of strength, you're seeking death." Giant Stone Dragon Lord's eyes glimmered fiercely, and he extended a claw. In an instant, his claw erupted with the essences of petrification and power, changed into a terrifying pillar of light capable of petrifying and crushing anything, and shot towards Yang Feng. When the green halberd ray collided with the pillar of light, it smashed the pillar of light, and then slammed into Giant Stone Dragon Lord and sliced him in two. "Unequaled Overlord. You're an unequaled Overlord." Despair flashed in Giant Stone Dragon Lord's eyes, and he roared wildly. A black hole emerged abruptly, swept towards Giant Stone Dragon Lord, drew him inside, and devoured his life origin. Follow current novels on freewabove.com. Unequaled Overlord level Empyrean. Devour Lord has indeed advanced and become an unequaled Overlord level Empyrean. freewabnovel.com. The countenance of the remaining 4 Empyreans of Gamana Universe changed dramatically. Their hearts shook, and their eyes shimmered with despair. Chapter 1335. Cutting Down Empyreans in Succession. Chapter 1335. Cutting Down Empyreans in Succession. "I'll stall them. Nova Lord. Go kill Devour Lord." With a ferocious glimmer in his eyes, Myriad Tree's ancestor broke out with innumerable runes and turned into a towering ancient tree 1,000 kilometers tall. Stars appeared on the huge tree and radiated dazzling starlight. The Empyreans can see that there are countless life forms being generated on those stars, with each star being a world. Amid the many stars, Myriad Tree's ancestor is the only god and supreme existence. Countless thick vines extend in all directions, radiated brilliant light, and cut up the world, separating Green Dragon Emperor, the first abyssal master, and the other 4 Empyreans from the rest of the world. Green Dragon Emperor, the first abyssal master, and the other 4 Empyreans used powerful offensive secret methods to bombard the barrier formed by Myriad Tree's ancestor. The stars on Myriad Tree's ancestor exploded one after another, and the countless life forms on those stars perished. Hurry up! I won't last long. I can only hold on for 1 hour at most. Myriad Tree's ancestors will reverberated in the seas of consciousness of Nova Lord and the remaining 4 Empyreans of Gamana Universe. Myriad Tree's ancestor sealed 2 unequaled Overlord-level Empyreans and 4 ordinary Empyreans by himself, which can be rated as a miracle. Even though he is an unequaled Overlord, but he has used his origin force and can't last long. Devour Lord! Go to hell! With a fierce flash in his eyes, Nova Lord erupted with countless runes and turned into a spirit mountain, the Nova Mountain, radiating endless sacred light. Dazzling light shone, and 9 Nova beads flew out from the Nova Mountain and turned into 9 stars that shot towards Yang Feng. The 9 Nova beads are peerless spirit beads produced by the Nova Mountain and are comparable to an unequaled secret treasure each. When the 9 beads are deployed together, even if it's an eternal sovereign, they will suffer heavy damage if hit. Black Silver Lord's eyes glimmered with a ferocious shade, and he erupted with innumerable runes, turned into a dark silver giant 100 meters tall, and radiated dark silver light. In an instant, tens of billions of dark silver monsters, which were eroded by dark silver light, emerged, cast all kinds of offensive secret methods, and attacked Yang Feng. Myriad Snake's mother's beautiful eyes shimmered coldly, and she turned into a terrifying snake as big as the sky surrounded by countless huge snakes, with each huge snake emanating palpitation inducing extraordinary fluctuations of power. A golden vertical pupil appeared in the void and radiated golden light that barreled towards Yang Feng. The golden vertical pupil is called Myriad Snake's pupil, and it contains the power of the countless offsprings birthed by Myriad Snake's mother and controls the power of all kinds of curses. If an unequaled Overlord-level Empyrean is hit by the pupil's light, they will be entangled by countless strange curses and suffer greatly. Dragonfish Lord's eyes flickered ferociously, and he turned into a monster as big as the sky with a dragon head, a fish body, and 10 bulky arms, with an Empyrean-grade secret treasures in each arm, and attacked Yang Feng from 10 directions. Shrouded in endless death chi and corpse chi, looking like a dead person, Spirit Corpse Lord appeared in front of Yang Feng, brandished the eternal bone in his hand, and attacked Yang Feng, an apathetic look on his face. The 5 Empyreans working together displayed astonishing power. Even if it's an unequaled Overlord-level Empyrean, when besieged by the 5 Empyreans, they would be somewhat scared. After all, they could be seriously injured or even killed if careless. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with admiration. So decisive, worthy of being an unequaled Overlord-level Empyrean. Myriad Tree's ancestor is really great. Myriad Tree's ancestor burned his life origin to separate the world in 2. Only then was he able to trap the 6 Empyreans of the world of warlocks. However, each of the 6 Empyreans is a shocking existence. It's not that easy to trap them. After this battle, regardless of the outcome, Myriad Tree's ancestor will be seriously injured. In the best-case scenario, he will fall into a dying state. In the worst-case scenario, he will exhaust his life origin and turn into a corpse. If Myriad Tree's ancestor had not been so decisive, Yang Feng could have killed off the weaker Empyreans one by one, and then hunted down Myriad Tree's ancestor and Nova Lord. In that was the case, the Empyreans of Gamana Universe would have no chance at survival. It's a shame, but your only mistake was to run into me. Yang Feng smiled calmly. The wheel of time flew out and shone with countless runes. Shrouded by the essence of time, he took a step and stepped into the future, leaving only a shadow in the present. The joint attack of the 5 Empyreans hit the shadow left by Yang Feng and blew open a terrible hole on the shadow, And then the law of karma erupted, yet couldn't trace back to Yang Feng's true body. Open. Ripples surged, and Yang Feng returned from the future. Appeared on the giant spirit mountain, Nova Lord turned into, roared, and attacked the spirit mountain with the Warbringer halberd in his hands. For visions, namely a torrent of time, spatial gates, stars, and a black hole, appeared directly, converged into one, and slammed into the giant spirit mountain. Boom! Along with an earth-shaking blare, the giant spirit mountain Nova Lord transformed into cracked. Let's die together. Devour Lord. A voice full of despair transmitted from the spirit mountain Nova Lord transformed into. Countless runes shone, and a world-shaking explosion swallowed Yang Feng and everything around him. Damn it, you're crazy. Nova Lord, have you gone mad? Asshole. The countenance of Myriad Snake's mother and the several other Empyreans of Gamana universe changed greatly, and they cast secret methods and set up defensive barriers. The endless light swallowed everything at once. The defensive barriers of Myriad Snake's mother and company collapsed directly, and they were swallowed by the white light. The first Abyssal Master looked at the endless white light with expectation in eyes. Nova Lord detonated. Was he killed? Green Dragon Emperor looked in that direction, and his eyes shimmered with a complicated color. Is he dead? In the war against Gamana universe, Yang Feng is an ally of the first Abyssal Master and them. However, in the competition for the eternal slot, Yang Feng is an enemy of other Empyreans. Deep down, the first Abyssal Master and Green Dragon Emperor think that it's better for Yang Feng to die here, so that there's one peerless enemy competing for the eternal slot less. After the endless white light dissipated, a huge hole appeared in the earth. The hole is filled with strange, distorted forces and laws. Even if it's a great holy, if they enter the hole, they will be killed by the distorted laws. On the earth, there is Empyrean flesh scattered everywhere. Myriad Snake's mother and the other 3 Empyreans of Gamana universe were blown apart and are at their last breath. That's Nova Lord for you. Sure enough. No unequaled overlord-level Empyrean can be underestimated. Ripples flashed, and Yang Feng emerged from the future, appeared in the present, and coughed up a big mouthful of blood, his face slightly pale. When the big mouthful of blood was coughed up, it changed from crimson red to white and turned into a white arrow shooting towards Yang Feng. Yang Feng flicked his finger, and the white arrow capable of slaying great holies collapsed at once. If I hadn't mastered the space-time walk secret method, I would have been severely injured by Nova Lord's detonation. Sure enough, no Empyrean can be underestimated. Black holes emerged on Yang Feng's body and dispelling the law forces of Nova Lord's detonation, and his aura became more and more fearsome. Green Dragon Emperor sighed secretly. He's still alive. What a monster. The first Abyssal Master's eyes flickered, and he said slowly, Space-time walk is a top-secret method that only powerhouses proficient in the essence of time can master. By mastering this top-secret method, Empyreans may have a chance to slay eternal sovereigns. Space-time walk is an unequaled secret method that Time Lord mastered. It enabled him to run rampant in the world. However, as long as they advance to the eternal realm, any powerhouse will be able to master a secret method like the space-time walk. It is precisely because of this that eternal sovereigns are so terrifying and can be regarded as invincible. But now that Yang Feng mastered the space-time walk spell, it became possible to break an eternal sovereign's space-time walk. With this, Empyreans may be able to surround and kill an eternal sovereign. A black hole swept towards the seriously injured dragonfish lord, swallowed him, and frantically devoured his life origin. Even if I die, I won't be a stepping stone for your evolution. With a fierce flash in his eyes, Spirit Corpse Lord broke out with countless runes and detonated. It's no use. Compared to Nova Lord, you're far inferior. Furthermore, you have been seriously injured. Even if you want to detonate, it depends on whether I allow it or not. Arad Lattice T Chapter S at freeobnovel.com only. The Wheel of Time flew out at once, and a brilliant chain made of time runes flew out and stabbed into Spirit Corpse Lord. The corpse force inside Spirit Corpse Lord was sealed and suppressed by the chain of time runes. Spirit Corpse Lord trembled slightly, unable to budge. A black hole emerged, swallowed Spirit Corpse Lord, and turned him into ashes in a few breaths of time. Upon seeing this scene, the two remaining Empyreans of Gamana Universe felt their blood run cold. Black Silver Lord's figure fluttered, and he flew towards Eternal Origin C. He would rather be transformed into Origin Force by Eternal Origin C than become a stepping stone for Yang Feng. Chapter 1336. Alliance. Chapter 1336. Alliance. It's no use. You are destined to die at my hands. With a cold look in his eyes, Yang Feng took a step, appeared in front of the Black Silver Lord like a ghost, and punched him, and countless mysterious runes shone and entered the other party's body. Black Silver Lord changed into a huge dark silver mountain 1,000 kilometers tall. Shrouded by countless abstruse runes, the dark silver mountain shrank constantly and finally changed into a palm-sized dark silver mountain, and then Yang Feng threw it into a box. Myriad Snake's mother's expression changed a number of times. Her beautiful eyes flickered with the shade of pleading, and she uttered pitifully, "Devour Lord, please spare me. I am willing to serve you as a servant for the rest of my life." Yang Feng glanced at Myriad Snake's mother and said coldly, "I don't dare to accept an Empyrean rank servant. You better become a stepping stone for my evolution. Any Empyrean is an invincible existence with a perfect grade immortal body. Even if Yang Feng uses the Shishan armor, it will still be difficult to penetrate deep into their soul. Moreover, Gamana Universe is guarded by 3 eternal sovereigns that possess unpredictable methods, including methods that can forcibly eliminate a brand set up by Yang Feng in the souls of these Empyreans." Myriad Snake's mother gritted her teeth and sent a voice transmission. "Devour Lord, I know you can't trust me. However, I know of an eternal treasury in Gamana Universe. If you swear to keep me alive, then I'll take you to that treasury." Yang Feng frowned slightly. The black hole collapsed, and he stared coldly at Myriad Snake's mother and asked, "If there really is such a treasure, then why haven't you claimed it for yourself?" After he advanced to an Empyrean, Yang Feng will usher in once more a period of rapid development. However, in order to advance to the Eternal Realm, the necessary resources will make one give up all hope. As such, he won't miss any chances to improve his strength. The vast universe has countless danger zones. Although more than 99% of Gamana Universe does not pose any threats to us Empyreans. However, there are still several danger zones that will threaten the lives of even Empyreans. The treasury is in one such danger zone. I was going to go to that place and take it away after I stepped into the unequaled overlord level. But now I can only use it to save my life." Myriad Snake's mother sighed faintly. "Fine, I'll spare your life." Yang Feng pondered for a while and spread the fingers of his hand, and countless runes flew out and entered Myriad Snake's mother's body. Myriad Snake's mother, who is as big as the sky and can easily devour a world, turned into a delicate snake the size of a palm, and then was sealed in a jade box by Yang Feng. Boom! Along with earth-shaking noise, a huge crevice appeared on the giant ancient tree Myriad Tree's ancestor turned into. Despite how powerful Myriad Tree's ancestor is, but he can't withstand the attacks of 2 unequaled overlord-level Empyreans and 4 Empyreans for a long time. A series of offensive secret methods slammed into the giant ancient tree and blasted it into pieces. Big hands formed from spells extended and grabbed the fragments of the giant ancient tree Myriad Tree's ancestor turned into. Myriad Tree's ancestor is an unequaled overlord-level eternal god tree, and every part of his body is a great treasure that can change the fate of an ordinary person. Standing quietly aside, Yang Feng watched silently this scene. He didn't fight with the other Empyreans over the fragments of Myriad Tree's ancestor. The first Abyssal Master's eyes flashed with an enigmatic ray, and he said with a faint smile, "Space-Time Walk, Devour Lord, you're really amazing. Even if Time Lord revives now, he won't be your opponent." Yang Feng smiled faintly and said, "It's just a stroke of luck." Blue Moon Merfolk Empress's beautiful eyes flickered with complicated emotions. To be able to advance to an Empyrean in this era, Devour Lord is really incredible. No wonder he was able to master an unequaled secret method like the space-time walk. The other Empyreans of the world of warlocks looked at Yang Feng with complicated emotions in their eyes. As well, they realized that Yang Feng has reached the apex of the world of warlocks and become one of its most dreadful bigwigs. Now that Yang Feng has mastered the unequaled secret method space-time walk, unless there's someone who can break his secret method like the first fiend ancestor, it will be virtually impossible to defeat Yang Feng no matter how many Empyreans attack. New novel chapters are published on freowebnovel.com. These are the treasures of the Empyreans of Gamana universe. According to our agreement, you can choose at will. Yang Feng extended his hand, and small worlds containing the treasures of Empyreans of Gamana universe opened and radiated dazzling light. As soon as Blue Moon Merfolk Empress and the other 4 Empyreans saw the treasures, their eyes brightened, and they extended their hands repeatedly and took away a part of the resources. Green Dragon Emperor asked, "Devour Lord, you didn't come just to kill them, right?" Everyone's eyes fell on Yang Feng. Yang Feng responded frankly, "That's right. I'm here to form an alliance with you all and take control of the Twin Universe Flower. It's still too difficult for me to take control of the entire Twin Universe Flower by myself." After he advanced to an Empyrean, Yang Feng's fighting strength has reached an incredible level. He can easily suppress ordinary Empyreans now. However, since a large number of Empyreans of Gamana universe have invaded the Twin Universe Flower, Yang Feng can only look for allies. Green Dragon Emperor and the First Abyssal Master are 2 unequaled Overlord-level Empyreans of the world of warlocks who have revived already. If they join Yang Feng's camp, it will greatly enhance the strength of his camp and increase his confidence in his plan. The First Abyssal Master smiled faintly and asked, "What do we gain if we form an alliance with you?" Yang Feng replied with a faint smile, "First Abyssal Master, if you form an alliance with me, then I'll give you the Endless Abyss." The First Abyssal Master's eyes lit up, and he asked, "Are you being serious?" The Endless Abyss is the birthplace of the First Abyssal Master, and it contained countless secrets. At the time, he was forced to come out into the world ahead of time and had to give up on the Endless Abyss. Since the First Abyssal Master lost control over the Endless Abyss, his strength has weakened greatly, and he was unable to recover his strength of the old days. In his prime, the First Abyssal Master was a fearsome being that could contend against the First Fiend Emperor. But since he lost the Endless Abyss and resuscitated ahead of time, his strength was weakened greatly, placing him in the ranks of ordinary unequaled Overlord-level Empyreans, far from the level he was at in his prime. Upon hearing that Yang Feng wants to return the Endless Abyss to him, the First Abyssal Master couldn't help but be excited. Yang Feng said decisively, "As long as you form an alliance with me and occupy the Twin Universe Flower, then I will give you the Endless Abyss." Yang Feng's avatar can promote to an Empyrean rank powerhouse in the Endless Abyss in 10,000 to 20,000 years. However, the Endless Abyss is not worth mentioning when compared with the Twin Universe Flower world. As long as Yang Feng occupies the Twin Universe Flower, he will be able to obtain countless precious resources and even cultivate several Empyreans. Yang Feng's eyes flashed brightly, and he uttered, "As for you guys, as long as you fight the enemies of Gamana universe together with me, and occupy the whole Twin Universe Flower world, you will be allocated the resources of the Twin Universe Flower world according to your contributions." Blue Moon Merfolk Empress said decisively, "All right, Devour Lord. The Blue Moon Merfolk are willing to fight with you against the powerhouses of Gamana universe. During the universe Great Tribulation, the strong can get more resources and become increasingly stronger, while the weak can only be eliminated or even directly exterminated together with their race. The Twin Universe Flower world is the incarnation of the origin of 2 universes. In this world, there are countless resources, including unique treasures that can enable you to break through the Heavenman boundary and Godman boundary, as well as peerless treasures of heaven and earth that can enable you to break through to the Empyrean realm. If Blue Moon Merfolk Empress doesn't join the feast of carving up the Twin Universe Flower world, she will regret it for the rest of her life. Of course, once she joins Yang Feng's alliance, she will have to compete and fight with powerhouses of Gamana universe, and she may even be in danger of dying. Blue Moon Merfolk Empress has already predicted this. Green Dragon Emperor pondered for a while and said decisively, "In that case, I will join your alliance." Withered Fire Lord, who looks like dead wood encased in flames, said flatly, "I'll join too." Whirlwind Lord shrouded in a tornado uttered, "Count me in." Cyan Rock Emperor, constructed from cyan steel rock, pondered for a moment and refused. "It's too dangerous to fight here. Please forgive me for refusing. Since you are not willing to fight for our universe, then what's the point of keeping you? To waste resources." A cold voice came from behind Cyan Rock Emperor, and a terrifying claw ejected, stabbed Cyan Rock Emperor, and dug out his heart. "Well said. Since you don't want to ally with us, then go to hell. So as to avoid our intelligence being leaked." With a ferocious flash in his eyes, Green Dragon Emperor blasted Cyan Rock Emperor's head apart with a claw strike. A black hole emerged, shrouded Cyan Rock Emperor, and frenziedly devoured his life origin. Frubnov.com. The other three Empyreans felt a slight chill in their hearts when they saw this scene. Blue Moon Merfolk Empress broke out in a cold sweat from her back and rejoiced. If she tried to leave this alliance, she would likely also be killed by Yang Feng, the first Abyssal Master, and Green Dragon Emperor. Since Yang Feng's group of 3 unequaled Overlord-level Empyreans have decided to swallow the whole twin universe flower world, it's natural that they won't leave someone sitting on the fence alone. Anyone who doesn't belong to the alliance has to be eradicated, so that there won't be any variables or accidents. Chapter 1337. Slaying Empyreans in Succession. Chapter 1337. Slaying Empyreans in Succession. Gumana universe is in its peak state and has a much greater number of Empyreans than our universe. After leaving the Island of Eternity, Green Dragon Emperor uttered this. The eyes of the first Abyssal Master, Blue Moon Merfolk Empress, and the other Empyreans focused on Yang Feng. Yang Feng replied with a light smile, "Yes, Gumana universe has a much greater number of Empyreans than our universe. However, only the 18 sacred races truly fully obey the orders of the 3 eternal sovereigns. These Empyreans are all smart. They understood Yang Feng's implication at once. In Gumana universe, there are countless experts. However, Empyreans are haughty beings and would rarely submit to the 3 eternal sovereigns and become their lackeys. Only the 18 sacred races completely obey the 3 eternal sovereigns." Updated from fruyobnul.com. In the twin universe flower, even if it's Empyreans, it is hard to disseminate information, not to mention that this place is also shrouded in the fog of conflict. This is a great opportunity, our only opportunity. My mechanical legions have already made arrangements in the twin universe flower world. As such, the information of the whole twin universe flowers is at my fingertips. Yang Feng claimed with a confident smile. "Amazing! Devour Lord's mechanical golem legions are really amazing." Upon hearing this, the Empyreans felt a slight chill in their hearts, and they looked at Yang Feng with complicated emotions in their eyes. Each of these Empyreans is a peerless powerhouse who has experienced countless battles. Naturally, they know the importance of intelligence. The twin universe flower world is shrouded by a powerful force field, which even Empyrean soul force cannot hope to surpass. With the help of his mechanical legions, Yang Feng is able to master intelligence of the whole twin universe flower. This is simply unbelievable. Found prey. Let's go. Yang Feng revealed a smile and waved his hand, and a blue mechanical ball flew out, landed on the ground, opened, and changed into a warp gate. Yang Feng stepped into the warp gate and disappeared from this place. The first Abyssal Master's eyes flashed with a peculiar gleam, and he praised sincerely. "So this is another crystallization of Devour Lord's core alchemy, warp gate. To be able to span endless distances in an instant, this is truly outstanding alchemy." Blue Moon Merfolk Empress said lightly. "Indeed, with this warp gate, the troops of Devour Imperial Court can be instantly placed into the opponent's sphere of influence. It's equivalent to raising your strength dozens of times." Withered Fire Lord uttered slowly. "With such an enemy, one can hardly rest at peace. But Devour Lord is now our ally. Such an ally is really reassuring." The eyes of the Empyreans flashed for a while, and then they stepped into the warp gate one after another. When they walked out of the warp gate, the Empyreans saw a floating city with a diameter of 1,000 kilometers suspended in the void. Soldiers with a lion head, a human body, and a pair of dragon wings on the back flew out of the floating city, dropped down, collected all kinds of precious resources, and then flew back towards the floating city. Yang Feng smiled lightly and said, "This is a floating city inhabited by Leosaurs. Its master is Leosaur Emperor, an ordinary Empyrean. Let's join hands and get rid of him." "I'll go." The first abyssal master's eyes glimmered ferociously, and he broke out with countless runes and turned into a giant 1,000 meters tall. The first abyssal master brandished the sword in his hands and unleashed a sword strike, and a terrifying sword ray seemingly capable of sundering the firmament slashed towards the floating city. Wherever the sword ray passed, demonic light shone, and Leosaur powerhouses exploded and had their life origin devoured, making the power of the sword ray more terrifying. "Who dares attack I, Leosaur Emperor?" An earth-shaking roar came from the floating city, and the giant Leosaur Emperor with a lion head, a human body, and 3 pairs of dragon wings on the back appeared and extended a claw towards the fearsome sword ray. Boom! The whole floating city shone with countless mysterious runes and boosted Leosaur Emperor, enabling his claw strike to forcibly crush and explode the sword ray. In the center of the terrifying explosion, the void distorted and became chaotic, and spatial rifts emerged. Upon seeing this scene, Leosaur Emperor's eyes flickered with fear. Unequaled overlord-level Empyrean. The first abyssal master emperor frowned slightly. Sure enough, powerhouses who dare to enter the twin universe flower have some skill. It will take me some effort to break this tortoise shell. Even though the first abyssal master is an unequaled overlord-level Empyrean and is far stronger than Leosaur Emperor. However, it is very difficult to overcome the floating city Leosaur Emperor spent countless resources to make. First abyssal master. Let's attack together. This is not the time to swap pointers, but to wage war. Along with a true dragon roar, a green true dragon 1,000 meters long appeared abruptly and extended a claw towards the floating city. Whirlwind Lord erupted with countless runes and brandished the whirlwind blade, and a blade ray containing the essence of wind slashed towards the floating city. Withered Fire Lord opened his mouth and exhaled, and a sea of fire appeared and swept towards the floating city. Blue Moon Merfolk Empress pointed at the floating city with a scepter, and a string of water emerged and slashed towards the floating city as if a blue blade. Boom! 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 Under the siege of the 5 Empyreans, the floating city collapsed and shattered inch by inch. In the floating city, Leosaur powerhouses turned into streams of light, flew outside, and tried to escape. The Leosaur powerhouses just flew out from the floating city when they were blasted into pieces by the attacks of the 5 Empyreans. I shall pay you back 100 times for today's events in the future. With a flash of black light, Leosaur Emperor turned into a stream of light, soared into the sky, glared at the 5 Empyreans with resentment, and shouted, "It's no use. You are destined to fall here today." The Wheel of Time appeared in the void abruptly, and a torrent of time constructed from time runes emerged from the Wheel of Time, slammed into Leosaur Emperor, and caused the flow of time around him to fall into chaos. Yang Feng emerged from the torrent of time and unleashed a halberd strike, and a green halberd ray slammed into Leosaur Emperor and sliced him in two. A black hole emerged and swallowed half of Leosaur Emperor's body. With the flash of a green halberd ray, the remaining half of Leosaur Emperor's body disintegrated into pieces that turned into streams of light and flew into the hands of the first Abyssal Masters group of 5 Empyreans. When besieged by 6 Empyreans, including 3 unequaled Overlord-level Empyreans, even an unequaled Overlord-level Empyrean can be slayed. This is a force that hasn't appeared many times in the world of warlocks even during the Eternal Sovereign Age. If Yang Feng took out Ling, Ying, and the huge mechanical legions, it may be possible for him to erase the Leosaurs. But it wouldn't be that easy. Let's go hunt the next prey. After dividing up the wealth of the Leosaurs, Yang Feng smiled and said this. The first Abyssal Master's eyes flashed with excitement, and he urged, "Let's hurry!" The eyes of the rest of the Empyreans flickered with excitement and filled with fighting spirit. Every Empyrean is a huge treasury. After the Liasaurs were wiped out, their wealth fell into the hands of Yang Feng and company. Even though it was divided between 6 Empyreans, everyone still had great gains. After going through a warp gate, a huge spirit mountain radiating 5-colored light appeared in front of Yang Feng's group of 6 Empyreans. Let's get started. The first Abyssal Master's eyes flickered fiercely, and he unleashed a sword strike towards the spirit mountain emitting 5-colored light. The other Empyreans unleashed formidable secret methods and attacked the spirit mountain as well. Great devastation broke out on the spirit mountain. Under the siege of the 5 Empyreans, the huge spirit mountain was quickly breached. Spirit Mountain Lord just escaped from the spirit mountain when he was quelled by Yang Feng, who was biding his time, using the Wheel of Time. A steady stream of information transmitted from the mechanical legions spread throughout the twin universe flower. The alliance composed of Yang Feng and the other 5 Empyreans killed 1 Empyrean of Gamana Universe after another and wiped out their people. Every time they kill an Empyrean, Yang Feng's group of 6 Empyreans can get great wealth. At first, this alliance was just an alliance formed due to constraining circumstances. But as the fighting continued and as they hunted more and more Empyreans, the alliance became increasingly more stable. The first Abyssal Master and Green Dragon Emperor became more and more proactive and actively sought to fight. They both awakened ahead of time in order to compete for the eternal opportunity and thus haven't fully restored their strength. Every time they kill an Empyrean and devour their soul and flesh, they can restore a part of their strength and make up for the loss of lifespan. In each battle, Yang Feng used the blue mirror of fate to mask the fluctuations of fate and kill all enemies without leaving any traces. In 2 days, Yang Feng's group of 6 Empyreans killed a total of 19 Empyreans of Gamana Universe and gained tremendous wealth. Every Empyrean is a huge, mobile treasury. Yang Feng obtained many rare materials from the treasuries of these Empyreans, including precious minerals that have already disappeared in the world of warlocks. He gained enough resources to improve the performance of Ling and Ying and refine a 3rd level 7 stronghold. Chapter 1338. Gathering. Chapter 1338. Gathering. The twin universe flower. In a vast field, hives landed, and countless tentacles ejected from them, stabbed the earth, and extracted world force. Hives are the crystallization of Gamana Universe's civilization. They can extract world force and turn it into an energy source as well as transform it into all sorts of magical and mysterious extraordinary forces. Even if only a head remains of an ordinary person, so long as the soul was not broken, they can be easily revived in Tier 5 hives. In a Tier 5 hive, in front of a huge round table, there sit 11 Empyreans of Gamana Universe. Sitting in the seat of honor, Blue Wing Lord uttered unhurriedly, "There has been no news of Liasaur Emperor for 2 days now. It seems that he has fallen. The Liasaur elites should also have been wiped out." Shadowclaw Lord frowned slightly and said, "How is that possible? Liasaur Emperor brought the Liasaur City. Inside the Liasaur City, even an unequaled Overlord-level Empyrean may not be a match for him. Unless an Eternal Sovereign took action, is there anyone in the Twin Universe City who can silently erase him? Didn't he just find a secret realm and deliberately all cut off contact with us?" The other Empyreans nodded. The reason why Empyreans such as Liasaur Emperor didn't enter the Twin Universe Flower in the first moments was due to safety considerations. Furthermore, when they entered the Twin Universe Flower, they brought their nests with them. In their nests, even unequaled Overlord-level Empyreans may not be their opponents. Blue Wing Lord said indifferently, "If it were only Liasaur Emperor, then this explanation would make sense. But in the past 2 days, 19 Empyreans have cut off all contact with us. This is no accident. Someone is hunting Empyreans of our universe." As soon as he said this, the expressions of the 10 sacred race lords changed slightly. Every Empyrean is an invincible being who rose above others after countless battles. If an Empyrean of Gamana Universe comes to the world of warlocks, they will be able to kill countless powerhouses. The death of 19 Empyreans is a heavy blow to Gamana Universe. Blastiel Lord uttered unhurriedly, a glimmer of wisdom in his eyes. In other words, an Empyrean alliance has been formed in the world of Warlock's camp. The leader of the Empyrean alliance must be Devour Lord. The tentacles of his mechanical legions have spread throughout the twin universe flower world. Only he can grasp the whereabouts of the Empyreans. The other Empyreans nodded when they heard that. In the outside world, Empyreans can investigate hundreds of millions of kilometers with a single spell. In the twin universe flower, this ability has been greatly weakened. Unless it's an Empyrean who specializes in investigation spells, ordinary Empyreans can spread their soul force to just thousands of kilometers away. Under such circumstances, Empyreans can only rely on their subordinates to explore and search the twin universe flower world. Powerhouses of the 10 sacred races have fought with Yang Feng's mechanical legions, which are spread throughout the twin universe flower world, repeatedly, with both sides suffering heavy casualties. In the whole twin universe flower world, only Yang Feng's mechanical legions have the ability to grasp information regarding this world. Blue Wing Lord said with a slight smile, "If I'm not mistaken, Devour Lord should have obtained the twin universe flower's eternal opportunity and advanced to an Empyrean. Otherwise, it would be impossible for him to focus his energy on the whole twin universe flower world." Follow current novels on freewabove.com. Light Mine Lord said slowly, "Exactly. If the eternal opportunity had been taken by another Empyrean, Devour Lord would have to guard against them. That Empyrean would have to return to Zhangji Plain to fight for more resources and try to advance to the Eternal Realm. It is the dream of every Empyrean to advance to the Eternal Realm. Only by advancing to the Eternal Realm will they be able to live forever and won't have to fear their lifespan running out, their soul decaying. Whether it's in the world of warlocks or in Gamana Universe, the lifespan of Empyreans is at most just 1 million years, which is even less than that of a feeble divine force rank god in their divine kingdom. Once their lifespan runs out, no matter how powerful an Empyrean is, their soul will decay, and they will become a pile of bones. Of course, much like fearsome beings like Primal Chaos Mother Spider, Empyreans can fall into a slumber. But in that way, they will be no different from living dead. Only Empyreans who are overwhelmed by the longing to advance to the Eternal Realm will cast secret methods to seal themselves, spend their days as living dead, and wait for the universe's great tribulation to arrive and fight for eternal opportunities. To advance to the Eternal Realm is the greatest wish of countless Empyreans, as well as the reason for their survival until this day. In order to advance to the Eternal Realm, those Empyreans are willing to pay any price. For the sake of eternal opportunities, they will fight even other Empyreans of the same universe. In the world of warlocks, Zhangji Plain is the center of the universe and the quintessence of the universe, and it contains eternal opportunities. This has led to countless powerhouses fighting over it. As long as the human race shows any signs of decline, it will attract countless races to tear the humans to pieces and occupy Zhangji Plain. The exceedingly beautiful illusion Butterfly Lord, who is the only female Empyrean among the 11 Empyreans, wrinkled her eyebrows and asked, "What shall we do now? Do we and Devour Lord just stand facing each other?" Blue Wing Lord's eyes flashed coldly. "Of course not. The Empyrean alliance formed by Devour Lord has killed 19 Empyreans of our universe and plundered their treasuries. If we continue to stand facing each other, the Empyreans of our universe will be attacked and killed one by one. We can only unite and launch a fatal attack against Devour Lord. Drive Devour Imperial Court's forces out of the Twin Universe Flower. Otherwise, Devour Lord's forces will only grow stronger with time." The other Empyreans pondered for a while and agreed with Blue Wing Lord's words. Over the past years, many spies have infiltrated Devour Imperial Court. According to their findings, Devour Imperial Court hasn't gone a single day without producing battle robots. These battle robots have reached a despairing number. Once Yang Feng has a firm foothold in the Twin Universe Flower, the powerhouses of Gamana Universe will need to pay 10 times, or even 100 times the price before it is possible to drive away Devour Imperial Court from the Twin Universe Flower World. Blue Wing Lord smiled and said, "If we attack Devour Imperial Court by ourselves, then even though we'll win, we'll have to pay a huge price. Our top priority now is to contact the other Empyreans, tell them this information, and let them join hands with us to eradicate Devour Imperial Court from the Twin Universe Flower World." When they heard that, the rest of the Empyreans smiled, and they became more pleased with Blue Wing Lord as the leader. Although the 10 sacred races are sure that they can defeat Yang Feng's Devour Imperial Court, but a lion goes all out even when fighting a rabbit. For every Empyrean that joins them, the fighting strength of the 10 sacred races will be upgraded. They may even end up playing a decisive role on the battlefield. Despite having the upper hand, Blue Wing Lord didn't neglect to try amass more strength, which naturally pleased the 10 sacred race lords. Under the dissemination of the powerhouses of the 10 sacred races, the Empyreans of Gamana universe learned of this information. In the center of the stamen of a 3-colored flower as big as the sky, there is a beautiful and luxurious palace. On a throne of that palace, there sits a handsome young man with insect antennae on the head. This handsome young man is Star Locust Lord, a fearsome existence second only to unequaled overlord-level Empyreans. Hundreds of beautiful girls of different races are dancing in the palace, painting a fairyland-like picture. Star Locust Lord's eyes flashed with an overcast shade, and he sighed slowly. Leosaur Emperor, Golden Sea Emperor. They all fell. The universe Great Tribulation is really dangerous. Devour Lord, the universe child, the another universe is really dangerous. Let's withdraw. The fact that 19 Empyreans died within 2 days shocked the Empyreans of Gamana universe. The Empyreans of Gamana universe are prodigy-level figures. They quickly understood the current situation. Some chose to retreat to Gamana universe, while others chose to join the allied army of the 10 sacred races. Originally, these obstinate and rebellious Empyreans would never have joined the 10 sacred races and become the lackeys of the 3 eternal sovereigns. However, due to the pursuit of Yang Feng and company, if they still want to gain benefits in the Twin Universe Flower, they can only join the camp of the 10 sacred races and defeat Devour Imperial Court. When the Empyreans joined the alliance of the 10 sacred races, the 10 sacred races became like a tiger that grew wings and steamrolled through the mechanical legions obstructing their way. Yang Feng's mechanical legions continuously appeared out of nowhere and harassed the rear of the 10 sacred races. Several Empyreans united to form a fearsome, adaptable force. In the wake of the several Empyreans, mechanical legions were suppressed and destroyed one after another. Yang Feng's mechanical legions intercepted constantly, yet the 10 sacred race allied army steamrolled through them. A few days later, Tier 5 hives, spirit mountains, warships, floating cities, miraculous flowers, and other vessels of Empyreans appeared in front of the largest mechanical city of Devour Imperial Court. In front of the largest mechanical city of Devour Imperial Court, there are countless mechanical fortresses built and 36 mechanical stars suspended in the void. There are cannons everywhere. This is a sight that can cause one's heart to beat wildly. Blue Wing Lord looked at the huge mechanical city and uttered, a scorching shade in his eyes. So this is the last base of Devour Imperial Court. So long as we break through here, we can expel the forces of Devour Imperial Court completely. Pass down my order. Attack! Countless soldiers flew out from the Tier 5 hinds, spirit mountains, and other vessels and flew towards the mechanical city. Chapter 1339. Decisive Battle. Chapter 1339. Decisive Battle. Countless battle robots flew out from the huge mechanical city and engaged the soldiers of different races. Much like the battle robots, the soldiers of different races are cannon fodder. Their only role on the battlefield is to save the power of the Empyreans of their camp. As the huge mechanical legions unleashed their attacks, all kinds of energy beams broke out and erased thousands of soldiers of different races. Although the battle robots were surrounded and destroyed by soldiers of different races from time to time, but the damage ratio of both sides was not on the same level at all. As he watched the battlefield, Blue Wing Lord's eyes flickered with a peculiar shade, and he uttered unhurriedly, Devour Lord's alchemy is really dreadful. In terms of fighting strength, the weakest of these mechanical golems are at the pinnacle Starfield step, Infinity Warlock, infinitely close to the Starcraft step, Warlock Monarch, and they can be mass-produced. If we go for a war of attrition, we don't stand a chance. Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses are already regarded as higher mid-tier powerhouses of Gamana universe and can become bigwigs with a title on many stars. A race needs to spend a lot of resources to cultivate an Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse. But on this kind of battlefield, Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses are just cannon fodder. If the battle goes on like this, then even if the damage ration is 1-to-1, the camp of Gamana Universe still won't be able to hold on. Shadowclaw Lord said with a frigid smile. Devour Lord's alchemy is really formidable. However, it is not Starfield Step Ants who will decide the outcome of the battle, but us. The rest of the Empyreans smiled. I am Blue Wing Lord, the commander of this expeditionary force of Gamana Universe. Devour Lord, please come out and have a talk with me. Blue Wing Lord's figure fluttered, and he appeared above the Tai-V hive that is being used as the headquarters of the expeditionary force and radiated mysterious blue light, looking like a powerful god. With a flash of light, a young man wearing a black body armor, with extraordinary temperament, and emanating a domineering aura appeared above the huge mechanical city. It was Yang Feng. Yang Feng looked around and uttered calmly, I am Devour Lord. That's Devour Lord Yang Feng. Sure enough, he already advanced to an Empyrean. He is the most dreadful enemy of our universe. The universe devour war isn't that simple. Although the universe energy level of the universe of the world of warlocks is half a universe energy level lower than that of our universe, but it is still a powerful universe that once gave birth to eternal sovereigns. If it were not for the fact that their universe was met with a disaster that lowered its universe energy level, it would definitely have given birth to eternal sovereigns. Such a universe with deep roots is a most dreadful universe. As long as enough time is given, it will birth a new eternal sovereign. As long as we cut him down, we'll be able to obtain an eternal opportunity. Inside the hive, the Empyreans of Gamana Universe focus gazes full of killing intent on Yang Feng. Universe devour wars are extremely dangerous. Even the weakest of universes have a chance to make a comeback, that is, to give birth to an eternal sovereign. Even though Yang Feng wasn't a universe child favored by the universe will at first, but after he killed countless powerhouses of Gamana Universe, he became one. As long as an Empyrean of Gamana Universe slays him, it will be equivalent to making great contributions to Gamana Universe. They will get the favor of the universe will as well as a chance to advance to the eternal realm. Devour Lord, surrender. Your universe is much weaker than ours. Our universe has 3 eternal sovereigns. Once the time is right, the 3 eternal sovereigns will descend on your universe, and all your efforts will be rendered useless. Your relatives, lovers, and friends, they will all suffer because of you. There's still time for you to surrender. As long as you surrender to our universe and join the command of the 3 eternal sovereigns, the human race will become a sacred race of our universe and continue to exist. And you will become the lord of the human race and enjoy endless glory and wealth. Blue Wing Lord's eyes glimmered, and he spoke words of advice. Yang Feng replied, If I surrender to your universe, more than 90% of the life forms in our universe will die. Furthermore, you will force me to personally attack the forces of our universe. Most importantly, once I surrender to your universe, it will become impossible for me to advance to the eternal realm. Therefore, I cannot surrender to your universe. Blue Wing Lord's eyes glimmered with frigid killing intent, and he spoke in an icy voice. Sure enough, I knew you wouldn't surrender. In that case, we can only fight each other. One after another, Empyrean auras gushed out from the Tier 5 hive. A total of 20 Empyrean auras gushed out from the depths of Gamana Universe's army and swept the firmament. After receiving the information transmitted by Blue Wing Lord, many Empyreans chose to return to Gamana Universe, while 9 Empyreans joined the camp of the 10 sacred races. A force composed of 20 Empyreans would be a rare spectacle even in the world of warlocks during the Eternal Sovereign Age. Apart from Eternal Sovereigns, there's virtually no forces that can contend against the 20 Empyreans. Furthermore, there are even 2 unequaled Overlord-level Empyreans among the 20 Empyreans, and they are Blue Wing Lord and Blastial Lord. 20 Empyreans. What a grand show of strength. In the huge steel city, the first Abyssal Master picked up a glass of wine, took a leisurely sip, and spoke with a light smile. Blue Moon Merfolk Empress sighed faintly and uttered with worry. Even if we join hands, we're no match against 20 Empyreans. The first Abyssal Master smiled lightly and said, "Blue Moon Merfolk Empress, there's no need to worry. In this war, it all depends on what trump cards Devour Lord has up his sleeves. If he doesn't have any trump cards that can turn the tables, then we can only abandon him and leave. The oath we swore does not stipulate that we have to continue to stand together with him in the face of certain doom." Green Dragon Emperor said calmly, "That's right. If Devour Lord doesn't have a trump card that can turn the tables, then I can only leave here. 20 Empyreans is more than what we can handle." Withered Fire Lord and Whirlwind Lord nodded silently. In order to set foot in the Eternal Realm, these Empyreans entered the Twin Universe Flower World, and then formed an alliance with Yang Feng. They aren't willing to stand by his side and risk their lives. Even if Gamana Universe occupies the Twin Universe Flower World, it will take a long time to completely defeat the world of warlocks. Of course, once the Twin Universe Flower World is captured by Gamana Universe, the universe of the world of warlocks will be at a complete disadvantage. Yang Feng stood quietly in the void, glanced indifferently at the 20 Empyreans, and revealed a smile. "Blue Wing Lord, thank you so much for bringing them here to throw away their lives." In an instant, mechanical towers rose from the earth, resonate with each other, broke out with countless mysterious runes, and formed mysterious order chains. Countless mysterious runes shone, and projections of Ling and Ying appeared in the void, looking like aloof, unrivaled gods. 2 level 7 strongholds as big as the sky appeared at once and resonated with the 36 mechanical stars. Mysterious chains that conceal and suppress anything emerged from the void and shot towards the 20 Empyreans. When the 20 Empyreans saw the mysterious chains, alarms went off in their heads. They cast secret methods and attacked the mysterious chains. Under the bombardment of the Empyreans, the mysterious chains were broken one after another. Visit fruyobnul.com for the best novel reading experience. After the chains were broken, all the energies in the void were extracted, and the space was strengthened so firmly that spatial spells could no longer be cast. The eyes of the projections of Ling and Ying surged with countless abstruse runes as they mobilized all computing power to carry out calculations. 36 Devastator cannons and 1,653 Holy Slaying artillery appeared abruptly and glimmered. Terrifying beams tore the firmament. Under the calculations performed by Ling and Ying, the trajectories of the terrifying beams were adjusted, and they barreled towards the 20 Empyreans. "No!" Blue Wing Lord's eyes flickered with panic. To his horror, he discovered that no matter how he dodges, he will ultimately be hit by the Devastator cannon beams. Blue runes shone as secret treasures flew out and blocked in front of Blue Wing Lord. "Damn it! This is a trap! Devour Lord! I curse you! Stop!" The Empyreans issued startled and angry roars. Countless mysterious runes shone, and defensive secret treasures flew out from the Empyrean and protected them. With the void being sealed by the mechanical towers, even though the Empyreans are proficient in numerous evasion secret methods, but they can't use them at all. This world of machinery as well Yang Feng's mechanical domain. It is comparable to the first Fiend Emperor's Fiend Domain world formed from 18 eternal Fiend Bones, where the space is stabilized and the past, present, and future is unified. You basically cannot dodge in here and have to face the attacks head-on. Under the bombardment of the Devastator cannon and Holy Slaying artillery beams, the defensive secret treasures of the 20 Empyreans collapsed bit by bit. In the end, the beams swallowed the 20 Empyreans completely. The first Abyssal Master's eyes glimmered with a dignified shade, and he uttered slowly, "What strength? So this is Devour Lord's strength." Green Dragon Emperor's eyes flashed with enigmatic light, and he said unhurriedly, "Unequaled defensive warfare. Except for eternal sovereigns, no one can breach the mechanical world set up by Devour Lord. What terrifying alchemy!" It turns out that the strongest ability of Empress Ling and Empress Ying lies not in combat, but lies in their tremendous computing power, which they can use to coordinate artillery fire in a nearly prophetic way. Without prior notice of this, then even if it's 30 Empyreans, they will be swallowed by the artillery fire all the same. Chapter 1340. Defeating the Allied Army. Chapter 1340. Defeating the Allied Army. Blue Moon Merfolk Empress had chills go down her spine. How terrible! It turns out that Devour Lord still hid such a trump card. When the 9th Warlock Imperial Court was established, Blue Moon Merfolk Empress thought of disturbing Battle Demon Sect's nest. But then the thought flashed past and didn't materialize. If she did disturb Battle Demon Sect's nest at that time, she would have turned into dust already. After the beams disappeared, only 7 figures remained in the void. Blue Wing Lord, Blasteel Lord, Illusion Butterfly Lord, Shadowclaw Lord, Lightmine Lord, Greenstone Lord, Ghostblade Lord. That's the 10 sacred races of Gamana Universe for you. It's amazing that you are still alive. Yang Feng looked at the 7 Empyreans in the void, and the corners of his mouth rose into a slight smile. The 7 Empyreans are covered in wounds. Among them, only the injuries of Blue Wing Lord, whose right arm is broken, and Blasteel Lord, whose left leg is missing, are fairly light. As for the remaining Empyreans, most of their body has been vaporized, while Greenstone Lord even more so is just left with a head. Blue Moon Merfolk Empress drew in a sharp breath. Impressive! 13 Empyreans died due to this attack. This attack is even more powerful than a random strike of an Eternal Sovereign. Green Dragon Emperor uttered lightly. If it's in terms of power alone, then it's indeed approaching the level of an Eternal Sovereign's full-strength strike. However, when compared to a genuine Eternal Sovereign, it's still far too lacking. At the very least, such an attack cannot be unleashed continuously. The other Empyreans nodded. Retreat! Blue Wing Lord's eyes glimmered coldly, and he flapped his wings, turned into a blue stream of light, and fled backwards. freewebnovuel.com. If this expedition fails, Blue Wing Lord will be deprived of all authority and severely punished once he returns to Gamana Universe. But it's better than dying here. The figures of the other 6 Empyreans fluttered, and they escaped in different directions. Myriad Snake's mother. It's time for you to make contributions. Go and bring them back alive. If you can't, then you shall die. Yang Feng waved his hand, and Myriad Snake's mother flew out from a jade box and landed in front of him. Yes, my lord. Myriad Snake's mother looked coldly at Yang Feng, felt a chill in her heart, and spoke respectfully. The trap set up by Yang Feng claimed the lives of 13 Empyreans in one fell swoop and severely wounded the other 7 Empyreans. This is an overwhelming result. After this battle, the Twin Universe Flower will fall into Yang Feng's hands, and the World of Warlocks will gain the initiative in the Universe War. If before this battle, the World of Warlocks' chances of defeating Gamana Universe were just 10%, then after this battle, its chances have risen to 30%. There is a glimmer of hope for the World of Warlocks. Yang Feng made great contributions to the World of Warlocks. He is hopeful to advance to the Eternal Realm. Myriad Snake's mother's figure fluttered, and she turned into a giant snake the size of a star and chased after the 7 fleeing Empyreans. Along with flashes of light, the first Abyssal Master, Green Dragon Emperor, and the other Empyreans of the World of Warlocks flew out and chased after the 7 Empyreans. Stop them! Visit freoubnovel.co for the BST novel reading experience. Don't let them pass. If we let them through, our Lord will be in danger. Tier 5 and Tier 4 hives flew out, turned into powerful hive monsters, and attacked the first Abyssal Master and company. Strengthened by Great Holies and Holies, the Tier 5 hives reached the level of Pseudo-Empyreans in terms of fighting strength and forcibly blocked the first Abyssal Master, Green Dragon Emperor, and the other Empyreans of the World of Warlocks. The powerhouses of the 10 sacred races went crazy and tried their best to stop the first Abyssal Master and the other Empyreans of the World of Warlocks. Once Blasteel Lord and the other Empyreans of Gamana Universe die, the respective sacred races will fall from the ranks of sacred races and become ordinary greater races in the universe. The 18 sacred races have countless enemies in Gamana Universe. Once they fall from the ranks of sacred races, their enemies will swarm them and tear them to pieces. Damn ants! Get lost! The first Abyssal Master's eyes flashed fiercely, and he changed into a fiend giant as big as a star and slashed at a Tier 5 hive monster with the giant sword in his hands. The Tier 5 hive monster issued an earth-shaking cry as the first Abyssal Master severed its right arm with a sword strike, and countless powerhouses of Gumana universe died. The Tier 5 hive monster still rushed towards the first Abyssal Master and attacked him frenziedly, blocking his way forward. Another Tier 5 hive monster rushed over and frenziedly attacked the first Abyssal Master. With a cold look in his eyes, the first Abyssal Master cast various powerful offensive spells and attacked the two Tier 5 hive monsters. With his unequaled Overlord-level strength, it's only a matter of time before he cuts down the two Tier 5 hive monsters. But this time will allow the 7 Empyreans of Gumana universe escape. Green Dragon Emperor, Blue Moon Merfolk Empress, Withered Fire Lord, and Whirlwind Lord were stopped by hive monsters as well, although the hive monsters are not a match for the 4 Empyreans. However, the 4 Empyreans must go all out while fighting them. Otherwise, if they are careless, they will be seriously injured. All of a sudden, the Wheel of Time appeared in the void and shone with innumerable runes, and torrents of time emerged and swept towards the 7 Empyreans. The flow of time around the 7 Empyreans became chaotic at once. The flow of time around Greenstone Lord's remaining head, Ghostblade Lord's remaining lower body, and Shadowclaw Lord's remaining claw reversed, and they slowly flew in the opposite direction. Among the other 4 Empyreans, the flow of time around Lightmine Lord and Illusion Butterfly Lord distorted, and their speed became slower, yet they didn't experience the phenomenon of time reversal. Blue Wing Lord and Blasteel Lord were completely unaffected by the torrent of time. A black hole emerged, swept towards Greenstone Lord, Ghostblade Lord, and Shadowclaw Lord, and drew them inside. Terrifying Devour Force broke out, extracted the life origin of the 3 heavily injured Empyreans, and turned them into ashes. I'll stop him or we'll all die. When you return, don't forget to protect my Lightmine race. Lightmine Lord's eyes shimmered coldly. A sparkling lightning crystal melted, and his destroyed limbs regenerated in an instant. Vast Empyrean might slowly diffused from him. The lightning crystal is Lightmine Lord's life origin. Once it breaks, Lightmine Lord will die. By then, even if an Eternal Sovereign takes action, they will hardly be able to save him. Blue Wing Lord said loudly, Lightmine Lord, as long as I'm alive, your Lightmine race will be protected by me. Lightmine Lord nodded. As if a god of lightning, he held a lightning halberd and stabbed at Yang Feng. Lightmine Lord, I shall be your opponent. A fearsome aura transmitted from the void, and Myriad Snake's mother's incarnation of a giant snake emerged and rushed towards Lightmine Lord. Lightmine Lord was both astonished and infuriated, and he bellowed, Myriad Snake's mother, how dare you betray our universe? Aren't you afraid that your race will be exterminated by the 3 Eternal Sovereigns? Myriad Snake's mother smiled sweetly and said ruthlessly, if they're exterminated, then so be it. As long as I'm alive, I can establish the race anew. It doesn't matter if they all die. There are all kinds of Empyreans. Some Empyreans value their race and struggle for the rise of their race all their life. However, many more Empyreans are selfish and put themselves first. Myriad Snake's mother doesn't care about her race. She created the race herself. Even if the whole race is wiped out, she won't feel any sadness. With Lightmine Lord being blocked by Myriad Snake's mother, Yang Feng's figure fluttered, and he appeared in front of the Blasteel Lord and unleashed a halberd strike. Among these Empyreans, the one Yang Feng wants to quell the most is no other than Blasteel Lord. Blasteel Lord contains the crystallization of the Blasteel race's secret methods and technology. Once the Blasteel race's highest level of technology falls into his hands, Yang Feng's strength will be greatly improved again. Black Steel. Blasteel Lord roared, a fierce flash in his eyes. A broken black mechanical armor appeared at once and fused with Blasteel Lord. In an instant, a terrifying aura erupted from Blasteel Lord. Break! With a fierce flash in his eyes, Blasteel Lord brandished a black blade radiating black light and slashed at Yang Feng. Boom! With a loud blast, Yang Feng deflected the black blade in Blasteel Lord's hands, and then sliced the person himself in two. A black hole emerged at once and swallowed Blasteel Lord. Countless mysterious runes shone and frantically devoured Blasteel Lord's life origin and memories. As Blasteel Lord is an unequaled Overlord-level Empyreans, It's not that easy for Yang Feng to defeat him. However, when he was hit by the devastator cannon beams, his body almost collapsed and his soul was severely damaged. He could use less than 10% of his original strength. As such, he was easily defeated by Yang Feng. Blue Wing Lord gritted his teeth and took out a feather, and the feather emanated eternal aura. The feather burst out with countless mysterious runes that turned into feathers of light, shrouded Blue Wing Lord, and propelled him towards the outside. In an instant, Blue Wing Lord disappeared from his place. Chapter 1341. Eternal Vibration. Chapter 1341. Eternal Vibration. A feather containing eternal origin. Wing Eternal Sovereign. It seems that Wing Eternal Sovereign really dotes on Blue Wing Lord. Yang Feng looked in the direction Blue Wing Lord disappeared and frowned. Although the feather looks ordinary, but it contains eternal origin. Despite how strong Wing Eternal Sovereign is, he cannot produce too many such feathers, or else it will damage his origin. If it were not for the fact that Blue Wing Lord is an unequaled overlord-level Empyrean, Wing Eternal Sovereign would never have given him a feather containing eternal origin. As if an invincible god, Yang Feng gazed at Illusion Butterfly Lord and uttered, "Blue Wing Lord escaped. Illusion Butterfly Lord, will you surrender?" "I won't. Once I surrender, my people will suffer a tragic end. Devour Lord. Let us die together." Illusion Butterfly Lord's beautiful eyes glimmered with the shade of resolve. Countless mysterious runes shone. Her figure shook slightly, and she turned into a 10-meter-long illusion spirit butterfly engraved with countless abstruse runes. Illusion Spirit Butterfly is a variant of heaven and earth. In the world of warlocks, it has appeared only 3 times. Illusion Spirit Butterfly is a kind of extraordinary life form comparable to a true dragon and can innately master the essence of illusion. Even if it's a true dragon, a moment of carelessness can lead to the true dragon being bewildered by the Illusion Spirit Butterfly's illusion spell and eventually become its rations. The Illusion Spirit Butterfly shone with numerous runes, and a blue trident containing unequaled overlord-level fluctuations of power flew out and stabbed towards Yang Feng. Falsehoods dressed up as truths. This illusion spell is unparalleled. It's a shame, but if you were in another place and another environment, only then would you be able to display your greatest fighting strength. In this environment, however, you basically stand no chance. Yang Feng's eyes suddenly erupted with countless mysterious runes. He surged with unequaled self-confidence and unleashed a punch, and stars appeared and slammed into the blue trident. The blue trident was broken, and strange phantom light burst out from the blue trident, turned into transparent phantom threads, and swept towards Yang Feng. If one of the phantom threads coils around a holy, they will fall into a dreamland and become a captive of Illusion Butterfly Lord. A black hole emerged, swept towards the phantom threads, and swallowed them. Yang Feng walked out of the black hole, appeared in front of Illusion Butterfly Lord, unleashed a punch, and blasted apart the Illusion Spirit Butterfly Lord turned into. Strange ripples rose in the void. The Phantom Ruler appeared abruptly, and countless threads stabbed into the parts of the Illusion Spirit Butterfly's body and devoured them. The Phantom Ruler shone with countless mysterious runes and became more powerful. Strange ripples appeared, and the Phantom Ruler hid in the void and disappeared. Every Empyrean is a terrifying being who has experienced countless battles, has a will as firm as iron, and has a perfect body. Even its Illusion Butterfly Lord, she can hardly affect an Empyrean. After Phantom Ruler advanced to an Empyrean, it hid in the dark, quietly cast illusion spells, and affected the minds of Empyreans. It amplified or reduced certain emotions of Empyreans so that they would make a wrong judgment at a critical time. Several Empyreans have been influenced by the Phantom Ruler and made wrong decisions. This is the most fearsome aspect about Empyreans who have mastered illusion spells. After Illusion Butterfly Lord was killed, the Tier 5 Hive monsters and Tier 4 Hive monsters escaped in different direction. The mission of the Hive monsters is to cover the escaping Empyreans. Now that the Empyreans either died or escaped, the mission of the Hive monsters has been accomplished. They naturally won't linger here. You want to escape. Do you see me as nothing but as air? The first Abyssal Master looked at the hive monsters that besieged him flee with a fierce flash in his eyes, smiled ferociously, and broke out with numerous runes, and a fearsome abyssal world appeared and swallowed the hive monsters. In the abyssal world, the first Abyssal Master is like an invincible transcendent. He unleashed sword rays and sliced the hive monsters to pieces. Under the erosion of the fearsome abyssal chi, the life forms inside the hive monsters were eroded and transformed into abyssal fiends. Green Dragon Emperor and the other Empyreans tried their best to kill the hive monsters. The hive monsters are the crystallization of Gamana Universe's civilization and contain infinite secrets. Moreover, the people operating the hive monsters are elites of Gamana Universe. Great benefits can be obtained no matter if they are killed or subdued. The Empyreans are naturally willing to take action. After a day and a night of fighting, the expeditionary forces of Gamana Universe were wiped out completely. The mechanical legions of Devour Imperial Court began to expand madly in the twin universe flower world. In the center of Gamana Universe, there are 3 stars as large as Tsangji Plain. The 3 huge stars comparable to Tsangji Plain in size are Bona Divine Realm, Wing Divine Realm, and Frost Divine Realm. These 3 stars are the mother stars of the 3 divine races as well as places of residence of the 3 eternal sovereigns. In the center of Wing Divine Realm, there is a huge shrine covering an area hundreds of millions of square kilometers. The shrine is the Wing Divine Shrine. On the throne of the main hall in the deepest part of the Wing Divine Shrine, there sits a handsome young man with long, black hair and a mysterious rune engraved on the forehead. With a flash of blue light, Blue Wing Lord covered in wounds appeared in the shrine, knelt in front of the young man, and said piously, "My lord, thank you very much for bestowing me a secret treasure and saving my life." The young man sitting on the throne is one of Gamana Universe's 3 eternal sovereigns, Wing Eternal Sovereign. Wing Eternal Sovereign said indifferently, "Blue Wing, it seems that you have lost. I'm really sorry, my lord. I failed to live up to your expectations. These are my memories. Please have a look." Blue Wing Lord shivered slightly, shone with numerous runes, and radiated light and shade that formed a screen in the void, depicting everything that happened before. Wing Eternal Sovereign said coldly, "The universe Great Tribulation really isn't that simple. Devour Lord should be a hope of the world of warlocks. I understand what happened, although there was nothing wrong with your orders, but the quintessence of 10 sacred races was ruined nonetheless. Go to Empyrean Prison Mountain for 100 years as punishment." "Yes, my lord." Blue Wing Lord turned pale, gritted his teeth, and said respectfully, "Empyrean Prison Mountain is a dreadful demonic mountain. When an Empyrean enters this place, they will be subjected to cruel torture. Blue Wing Lord is aware that Wing Eternal Sovereign went easy on him. If it were another Eternal Sovereign, he would have died for sure." Light shone, and Blue Wing Lord disappeared from this place. Wing Eternal Sovereigns frowned and uttered unhurriedly, "Devour Lord has grown to this point already." Wing Eternal Sovereign pondered for a moment, touched the void, and raised ripples, and light shone in the shrine. In the next moment, he appeared in a place shrouded in endless mysterious light. In the mysterious space shrouded in endless mysterious light, there are 2 thrones. 2 radiances shone, and 2 people appeared on the 2 thrones. Of the 2 people, one is a dashing man in a silver regalia with short blue hair. The young man's eyes are full of the vicissitudes of life. The other is a dashing man with long silver hair and dazzling vigor in his eyes. The 2 people are Divine Eyes Eternal Sovereign and Frost Eternal Sovereign, the other 2 eternal sovereigns of Gamana Universe. Wing Eternal Sovereign said slowly, "Blue Wing Lord was defeated. The 10 sacred races were utterly defeated." Divine Eyes Eternal Sovereign's eyes flashed with the vicissitudes of life, and he uttered unhurriedly, "The universe devour war really isn't that easy." Frost Eternal Sovereign said coldly, "If there are no accidents, Devour Lord is bound to advance to an eternal sovereign." The other 2 eternal sovereigns nodded silently when they heard that. Universe Devour War is extremely dangerous. Even though the other universe is weaker, it will use all its resources to give birth to an eternal sovereign of its own. This chapter is updated by freewebnovel.com. Even if it's not Yang Feng, some other Empyrean will take his place and ultimately advance to the Eternal Realm. Divine Eyes Eternal Sovereign said slowly, Devour Lord is really powerful. He must not be allowed to advance to the Eternal Realm. If he advances to the Eternal Realm, our universe's odds will be less than 60%. There are differences between Eternal Sovereigns in terms of strength. The weaker an Empyrean that advances to the Eternal Realm is, the weaker they will be as an Eternal Sovereign. Furthermore, Eternal Sovereigns walking different paths possess different fighting strength. Once an Empyrean with illusion spells as the core path advances to the Eternal Realm, they will become invincible among Empyreans, and will be able to use illusion spells to manipulate Empyreans and toy with them. However, they will be at a disadvantage against other Eternal Sovereigns. Yang Feng's core paths are Devour and Machinery. Once he advances to the Eternal Realm, he'll be ranked as an extremely fearsome being even among Eternal Sovereigns. Wing's Eternal Sovereign asked, Then who do we support to advance to the Eternal Realm? Frost Eternal Sovereign stated coldly, I won't split up my eternal origin. Eternal origin is the life origin and the source of power of Eternal Sovereigns. Only eternal origin can help an Empyrean to advance to the Eternal Realm. Silver Autarch was able to advance to the Empyrean realm in the world of Warlocks back in the day thanks to a small amount of eternal origin he obtained. If an Empyrean of the world of Warlocks obtains sufficient eternal origin, it will be possible for them to advance to the Eternal Realm. As soon as Frost Eternal Sovereign statement sounded, the atmosphere in the hall became awkward. Divine Eyes Eternal Sovereign said with a light smile, There's no need for us to split up our eternal origin. Our previous sacrifices weren't fruitless. Someone from that side has contacted us. Chapter 1342, King of Rulers Xingji. Chapter 1342, King of Rulers Xingji. Frost Eternal Sovereign's eyes flickered with an enigmatic color. Who was it? Divine Eyes Eternal Sovereign said a name. Frost Eternal Sovereign nodded. Them? If it is them, then it is indeed possible to advance to the Eternal Realm. Divine Eyes Eternal Sovereign said slowly. Then it's decided. We're going to give them our full support. The other two Eternal Sovereigns looked at each other and nodded in agreement. The world of Warlocks. Devour Lord allied with the First Abyssal Master, Green Dragon Emperor, Blue Moon Merfolk Empress, Withered Fire Lord, and Whirlwind Lord and killed 38 Empyreans and wiped out the expeditionary forces of Gamana Universe in the Twin Universe Flower World. A piece of information appeared on the Human Magic Network, and the Human Magic Network exploded. For 38 Empyreans to fall, how is that possible? We're talking about Empyreans. 38 Empyreans. That's enough to suppress the world. That's impossible. No matter how powerful Devour Lord is, there's no way he can kill so many Empyreans in just a few days. This news must be fake. The Human Magic Network is full of discussion, with more than 90% of people believing it to be just a rumor. Every Empyrean is a prodigy of an era, an invincible being of the same realm. Even variants of heaven and earth favored by the universe stand no chance against Empyreans. Before the universe of the world of Warlocks recovered, an Empyrean was enough to sweep the universe. Even if it is now, if 38 Empyreans appeared and joined forces, they would form an unfathomable force. The number of Empyreans that has revived in the world of Warlocks until now hasn't even reached 38. It's true. Her Majesty fought against Empyreans of Gamana Universe together with Devour Lord. They killed many Empyreans of Gamana Universe and wiped out the allied army of Gamana Universe. Blue Moon Merfolk's Blue Moon Princess left a comment on the Human Magic Network. Blue Moon Princess has spoken. Blue Moon Princess has never lied. Since she has confirmed it, then that means that Devour Lord has indeed defeated the Empyreans of Gamana Universe. He's really invincible. Devour Lord allied with 5 Empyreans and wiped out the Empyreans of Gamana Universe in one fell swoop. That's the Lord of the 9th Warlock Imperial Court of our human race for you. With Devour Lord here, our universe won't be swallowed by the other universe. Long live Devour Lord. Long live forever and ever. Long live Blue Moon Merfolk Empress. Long live forever and ever. The whole human magic network was full of jubilation. Countless human warlocks were filled with excitement, and entire cities celebrated as if a grand festival was taking place. Blue Moon Merfolks were jubilant and excited, celebrating day and night. Visit frioubinovel.co for the BST novel reading experience. Many races of the world of warlocks were also jubilant, filled with excitement. 38 Empyreans of Gamana Universe have died. This means that Gamana Universe can't launch a large-scale attack on the world of warlocks in a short time, that everyone can enjoy a short period of peace. Songji Plain. In the center of a hidden secret realm, there is a crystal coffin full of mystery. In the crystal coffin, there is a black crystal skull. Two mysterious flames suddenly appeared in the eye socket of the black crystal skull, and a strange wail echoed in the void. Devour Lord actually advanced to an Empyrean and cut down 38 Empyreans. He's getting more and more fearsome. Songji Plain. At the bottom of a sea of lightning, the sludge suddenly trembled and split apart. A worn-out ancient box appeared, and a strange sigh spread slowly in the area. What a pity! What a pity! A step too late. A step too slow, too slow. If we want to compete for the eternal slot, it will be 100 times more difficult for us than for a prodigy of this era. After confirming the accuracy of the information on the magic network, sighs transmitted from various mysterious ancient places. At this time, the universe has recovered to the extent that Empyreans who came from eras closest to the modern era can resuscitate, and ancient Empyreans can separate a wisp of their soul to perceive the world. When they learned that 38 Empyreans have fallen, the ancient Empyreans felt a chill in their hearts. With the exception of the Eternal Sovereign Age, there have been at most only 9 Empyreans per era. For 38 Empyreans to die at once, this would be extremely rare even in the Eternal Sovereign Age. Only in the era of the universe Great Tribulation would there be so many Empyreans dying. Battle Demon Sex Branch Floating Continent, in a huge underground laboratory. As expected of Empyreans, they're really wealthy. In front of Yang Feng, there are small worlds filled with treasures of heaven and earth suspended in the air. These small worlds are storage small worlds of the Empyreans. After Yang Feng killed the respective Empyreans, the small storage worlds fell into his hands. In the huge underground laboratory, there are 2 damaged level 7 strongholds suspended in the air. The 2 damaged level 7 strongholds belong to Ling and Ying respectively. Although Ling and Ying dealt heavy damage to the 20 Empyreans, but they also suffered serious damage from the 20 Empyreans and the hive monsters. At that time, they weren't even able to chase after the fleeing Empyreans of Gamana Universe together with Yang Feng. These treasures are enough to make you evolve again. Yang Feng pointed with his finger, and 2 streams of treasures flowed into the 2 damaged level 7 strongholds. The 2 damaged level 7 strongholds swallowed the treasures of heaven and earth at once, shone with countless runes, and became increasingly brighter. After the level 7 strongholds swallowed the treasures of heaven and earth, they quickly repaired themselves. Yang Feng sighed lightly. It's a shame, but even though I killed so many Empyreans, it's still really difficult to cultivate an Empyrean. Yang Feng has a lot of talents under his command, but only Mykelia, Shiryu, Zhou Ruoling, Regina, Wu Meiying, and a few others really have the potential to advance to the Empyrean realm. Mykelia and Shiryu are already quasi-Empyreans, only a step away from the Empyrean realm. But that step is like an insurmountable chasm. The shade of a smile streaked across Yang Feng's eyes. However, this time's harvest was really great. It's enough for me to create 2 more kings of rulers. Time elapsed and 10 years passed in a flash. Battle Demon Sex Branch Floating Continent, in the underground laboratory. A level 7 stronghold with a diameter of 1,000 kilometers is suspended in the void. In the center of the level 7 stronghold, there is a mysterious rune forming slowly. Yang Feng spread the fingers of his hand, and pure soul force refined from the souls of Empyreans flowed into the mysterious rune. After the rune absorbed the pure soul force refined from the souls of 3 Empyreans, it finally formed successfully. Yang Feng looked at the level 7 stronghold with regret in his eyes. Since it can only absorb the souls of the 3 Empyreans, Its potential is similar to that of Ying, but it's a lot worse than that of Ling. Ling absorbed the souls of 12 Empyreans in total and was somewhat sated, while Ying absorbed the souls of 3 Empyreans and was already full. This represents the gap in potential between them. After all, a Kunmo stone, an eternal divine stone, was used to refine Ling, and thus she has the potential to advance to the eternal realm. Although Ying is a king of rulers refined from all kinds of treasures of heaven and earth, but she is still far below Ling in terms of potential. The Level 7 stronghold opened. In the center of the Level 7 stronghold, there is a peerlessly beautiful girl with short, black hair, snow-white skin, and a heroic temperament sleeping. The peerlessly beautiful girl opened her eyes, and her eyes glimmered brightly and shone with countless runes. She is equipped with a silver battle gear. With a light jump, she leaped out of the Level 7 stronghold, landed in front of Yang Feng, and knelt on knee. "Greetings, my lord." Yang Feng looked at the peerlessly beautiful girl and said with a smile, "From today on, you shall be called Xingji." Xingji said respectfully, "Yes, my lord." "Younger sister Xingji, let's see how strong you are." Ying emerged from the shadows without any warning, looked at Xingji, and utteretthlessly with a smile. With a flash of a torrent of time, as if an invincible empress, Ling emerged from the future, appeared in the present, and looked calmly at Xingji. "Yes, older sister Ying." Xingji has a calm look on her face. The Level 7 stronghold behind her opened, resonated with Ying's Level 7 stronghold, and formed a small world. "Be careful." Ying smiled sweetly. The lance of the ruler in her hands flashed with countless runes, and 9 clones with identical aura, strength, and soul fluctuations appeared and attacked Xingji from 9 directions. Awesome! She already reached the falsehoods dressed up as truth's realm. Even I can't tell them apart. Yang Feng's eyes surged with countless mysterious runes. He looked at shadows, and his eyes shimmered with admiration. Despite using all kinds of eye spells, he still can't tell which one is the real Ying. Ling commented pridefully, "Not bad." Faced with the 9 shadows of Ying, Xingji's expression remained calm. With a flash of light, a shield of the ruler appeared in her hand and glimmered with dazzling starlight, and 36 stars appeared and formed a huge star barrier. The 9 Ying clones stabbed at the star barrier, and fearsome energy shock waves spread in all directions. The corners of Yang Feng's mouth rose into a light smile. There are actually 3 clones that can display strength comparable to that of her true body. Ying is really exceptional. She finally stepped into the unequaled overlord realm. After absorbing countless treasures of heaven and earth, Ying evolved again in the past 10 years and finally stepped into the unequaled overlord realm. She is now comparable to the weakest unequaled overlords in terms of fighting strength. She now can slay an ordinary Empyrean and fight against 3 ordinary Empyreans without any issues. Ling's beautiful eyes flashed with enigmatic light, and she pouted slightly. "I'm far stronger." Chapter 1343, Transcendent Lord Awakens. Chapter 1343, Transcendent Lord Awakens. Yang Feng smiled and praised, "Of course, you are the strongest Ling." Ling showed a satisfied, proud smile and said no more. Ying controlled countless shadows, traveled freely among them, and attacked Xingji from all kinds of incredible angles. Xingji just activated the star barrier and resisted Ying's attacks. "I'm not fighting anymore. It's boring. Only older sister Ling's whip can tear this tortoise shell to shreds. It's so annoying. If this goes on, even if we fight for 10 days and 10 nights, there won't be any outcome." No matter what sort of flaw Ying revealed, Xingji didn't attack. She just quietly stood behind her barrier. Impatient from the lack of progress, Ying eventually stopped attacking and called it quits. "My lord, you have to get me a Kunmo stone. Otherwise, this younger sister will catch up from behind and surpass me." Ying's figure fluttered, and she appeared beside Yang Feng, hugged his arm, and spoke coquettishly. Xingji's beautiful eyes shone brightly, and she said pitifully, as if a lovely puppy, "My lord, I also want a Kunmo stone." Kunmo stone is a kind of eternal divine stone that contains unlimited mysterious power. Ling and the Shishan armor both contain a Kunmo stone, which is how they are so strong and have the potential to evolve to the eternal realm. Although both Ying and Xingji are kings of rulers and, after absorbing countless treasures of heaven and earth, possess unequaled overlord-level fighting strength. But if they want to take another step and advance to the eternal realm, it will be virtually impossible. If Ying and Xingji want to advance to the eternal realm, they have to either integrate with Kunmo Stone or integrate with a more formidable treasure of Heave and Earth. Otherwise, they will basically have no hope of advancing to the eternal realm. Yang Feng had a slight headache and smiled wryly. Okay, if there's a chance in the future, I will certainly get you guys a Kunmo Stone. Although both Ying and Xingji are Yang Feng's creations and will obey him unconditionally. However, they also have their demands. As their creator, Yang Feng will naturally try his best to meet their demands. After Xingji's birth, Yang Feng began to travel one danger zone after another of the universe, searching for eternal opportunities. The world of warlocks began to recover rapidly, and the treasuries of great holies and Empyreans from ancient times and even eternal sovereign relic sites emerged one after another. Yang Feng entered several eternal sovereign relic sites and had great gains. But those gains aren't enough to allow him to undergo a fundamental evolution. After the twin universe flower world was occupied and fully secured, all its resources were equally divided by Yang Feng, the first abyssal master, and the other 4 Empyreans. Yang Feng's mechanical legions entered Gamana Universe from the twin universe flower world and fought with powerhouses of Gamana Universe several times. After a few small victories, Yang Feng's mechanical legions stopped attacking Gamana Universe because it was meaningless. No matter how many times Yang Feng's mechanical legions defeat the cannon fodder of Gamana Universe, as long as the 3 eternal sovereigns take action, they can suppress everything and turn the tables. Time elapsed and 100 years passed in a flash. The world of warlocks, at the bottom of a sea full of endless mysteries. All of a sudden, the sludge on the seafloor churned, the sea split open, and a huge spirit mountain built from countless transcendent bones emerged from the deepest part of the seafloor. The huge spirit mountain made from countless transcendent bones split open, and 4 quasi-Empyrean rank transcendents carrying a golden throne inlaid with 36 suns walked out of the spirit mountain. On the golden throne, there sits a man with a domineering and heroic temperament, who looks like the lord of plethora of demonic creatures or the emperor of myriads of gods. There is an imprint engraved with countless transcendent brands floating in front of him. The man opened his eyes, and his eyes flashed with countless transcendent projections. The Empyrean rank transcendent projections in his eyes flickered and roared. Within millions of light years, the energies of the universe converged and formed a terrifying whirlpool that poured into the man. Ripples rose, and illusory imprints gathered from all directions and fused into the imprint engraved with countless transcendent brands. What's going on? My transcendent Empyrean imprint was snatched away by someone. I spent 1,000 years to refine the transcendent Empyrean imprint. How could it be snatched away just like that? Who the hell was it? They were actually able to steal my transcendent Empyrean imprint. In the world of warlocks, the countenance of human warlocks who have cultivated the transcendent scripture changed greatly. To their dismay, they discovered that the transcendent Empyrean imprint, on which they spent countless resources, disappeared. Furthermore, a large chunk of their strength was absorbed by the transcendent Empyrean imprint. It's him. It's Transcendent Lord. He finally awoke. It's Transcendent Lord, the 3rd Warlock Emperor of the human race. One of the strongest Empyreans of the human race. He woke up. He's definitely going to compete with Devour Lord for the control of the human race. One mountain cannot accommodate 2 tigers. Now that he resuscitated, a drama is going to play out in the human race. In the world of warlocks, the gazes of frightening beings fell on the man on the golden throne, and their eyes glimmered with enigmatic shade. fgayebnovel.com. The man on the golden throne is the 3rd Warlock Emperor of the human race, Transcendent Lord. He was once recognized as the most powerful, unequaled overlord in the universe. Among the 8 Warlock Emperors of the human race, although most have been peerless prodigies invincible in the same level, but they had very difficult-to-deal enemies. Star-Lord was stifled pretty badly prior to advancing to the Empyrean realm, while Taboo Lord was a good-for-nothing prior to embarking on the Bloodline Warlock path. Only Transcendent Lord was a virtually unequaled prodigy from the get-go, who suppressed and slayed all enemies of the same realm and advanced to the Empyrean realm without suspense. After stepping into the Empyrean realm, he was still unequaled and slayed many Empyreans. Among the 8 Warlock Emperors of the human race, Transcendent Lord is the one who slayed the largest number of other race Empyreans. It is said that even unequaled Overlord-level Empyreans from ancient times died at his hands. Transcendent Lord quietly looked into the distance. As if a giant black hole, he absorbed a steady flow of universe energies. Ripples rose in the void, and a giant spirit mountain refined from transcendent bones emerged 100,000 kilometers away from Transcendent Lord. "Welcome, my lord!" 54 holies, 14 great holies, and 2 quasi-Empyreans flew over, knelt in front of Transcendent Lord, and spoke respectfully, a glimmer of excitement in their eyes. Transcendent Lord uttered flatly, "Wind Deity Great Holy." Wind Deity Great Holy replied respectfully, "Yes, my lord." Transcendent Lord said, "Deliver a message to Devour Lord. 10 years later, I want duel him in the eternal duel arena. If I lose, Transcendent Imperial Court shall be his." Wind Deity Great Holy's expression changed dramatically, and he exclaimed, "My lord, you mustn't." As soon as Devour Lord advanced to the Empyrean realm, he slayed the first Fiend Emperor. Even Gamana Universe's expedition army was no match for him. "You mustn't duel him in the eternal duel arena." Transcendent Lord creased his eyebrows, glanced at Wind Deity Great Holy, and asked icily, "Do you think that I will lose?" Wind Deity Great Holy responded carefully, "I don't, my lord. You are definitely unmatched in the world. You are destined to advance to the eternal realm. But, my lord, why don't you go to the holy battlefield to fight him instead?" Transcendent Lord's eyes flickered with a scorching shade, and he uttered unhurriedly, "I have been sleeping since the 3rd Warlock Imperial Court era. It was all in order to get the opportunity to advance to the eternal realm. As long as I cut down Devour Lord, my chances to advance to the eternal realm will be increased to 30%. If I am cut down by Devour Lord, his chances to advance to the eternal realm will be raised to 30% as well. That's pretty good. Whether I win or lose, it will benefit the human race." Wind Deity Great Holy spoke cautiously, "My lord, if you join forces with Devour Lord, you will be invincible in the world. Furthermore, your chances to advance to the eternal realm in the future will be raised to 70%. Transcendent Lord said indifferently, "Devour Lord is very similar to me. One mountain cannot accommodate 2 tigers. None of us is willing to play second fiddle. It is practically impossible for us to join forces. When I advanced to the Empyrean realm, I was very sorry that I couldn't fight Time Lord and Taboo Lord. To be able to fight Devour Lord, it feels invigorating. Now go. It's an order." "Yes, my lord." Wind Deity Great Holy sighed faintly, turned into a stream of light, and flew away. This chapter is updated by freewebnovel.com. In a mysterious secret realm, Yang Feng opened his eyes, stroked a blue bead, and said slowly, "Sure enough, Transcendent Lord is as domineering as ever. It's indeed impossible for us to join forces. Fine. I'll agree to duel you 10 years later." A blue radiance emerged from the bead, went into the void, and under a mysterious law, entered the human magic network. Transcendent Lord awoke and challenged Devour Lord. 10 years later, the 3rd Warlock Emperor and the 9th Warlock Emperor of the human race are going to duel in the eternal duel arena. A piece of information appeared on the magic network, and the magic network exploded. Transcendent Lord revived. Why does Transcendent Lord want to duel Devour Lord? If they work together, no one in the universe will be a match for our human race. Why does he have to duel in the eternal duel arena? If he wants to see who's stronger, they can swap pointers on the holy battlefield. Sure enough, one mountain cannot accommodate 2 tigers. Only one of the two can survive. What a pity. The entire magic network churned as human warlocks commented one after another. Chapter 1344. Magic Note Lord. Chapter 1344. Magic Note Lord. The world of warlocks. In a desolate desert. A grain of sand flew out of the desert, shone with countless runes, and changed into a beautiful flower as big as a star radiating seven-colored light. In the center of the flower, a seven-colored stream of light flashed, and a beautiful palace appeared. A dashing young man with extraordinary temperament and full of curiosity regarding the truths of the universe in his eyes is sitting on a throne in the center of the palace. There are mysterious runes circling him. When the flower as big as a star appeared, a spirit mountain flew over from afar and landed under the flower. 1 quasi-Empyrean, 2 great holies, and 23 holies flew out from the spirit mountain. "Welcome, my lord." These holies bowed slightly and saluted the handsome young man, a flash of excitement in their eyes. When a holy meets an Empyrean, they generally just need to bow and salute the other party. Only holy servants need to kneel before an Empyrean. However, Transcendent Lord puts great emphasis on his dignity, making the holies kneel before him. In addition to Transcendent Lord, only Golem Lord made holies kneel before him. The dashing young Moss, who looks like he's 18 or 19 years old, is the 7th Warlock Emperor, Magic Note Lord. He is also an unequaled Overlord-level Empyrean. Among the 8 Warlock Emperors of the human race, he is known for his secret treasures. Magic Note Imperial Court refined countless secret treasures, among which the number of Empyrean-grade secret treasures it refined is far higher than that of any other human Warlock Imperial Court. Transcendent Lord wants to duel Devour Lord. What a headache. He's indeed as arrogant as the legends say. However, the one who survives in the eternal duel arena will become stronger, which is a blessing for our human race. Magic Note Lord's eyes flashed with mysterious runes, and he swept the magic network with his gaze and said this nonchalantly. Magic Note Lord asked excitedly, 9 treasures great holy. I want to contact the Devour Lord. 9 treasures great holy is a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse of Magic Note Imperial Court and a subordinate of Magic Note Lord back in the day. He is a grandmaster of alchemy. He refined 9 secret treasures, each of which is incredibly powerful. When the 9 secret treasures are united, they are comparable to a slightly weaker Empyrean-grade secret treasure in terms of power. With the 9 secret treasures he refined, 9 treasures Great Holy's fighting strength is more formidable than even that of Star Moon Sky Snake Great Holy. 9 treasures Great Holy answered, "My lord, please wait a moment." After a moment, the void rippled, and a huge portal emerged. Yang Feng's voice came from the portal. "Magic Note Lord, please come in." With a faint smile, Magic Note Lord stepped directly into the portal. Light flickered, and Magic Note Lord appeared in a beautiful and luxurious palace. In the center of the palace, there is a throne on which sits a person. That person is Yang Feng. Yang Feng waved his hand. Bright light shone, and a luxurious throne appeared in the void and floated on the same height as his throne. As the Warlock Emperor of the 7th Warlock Imperial Court, Magic Note Lord has made great contributions to the human race. He is a myth and a legend of the human race and deserves Yang Feng's respect. As long as Magic Note Lord doesn't oppose him, Yang Feng is willing to treat this Warlock Emperor of the human race with respect. Magic Note Lord sat on the throne unceremoniously. Yang Feng asked with a smile, "Magic Note Lord, what brings you here?" Magic Note Lord's eyes shone brightly, and he uttered with an excited smile, "Your alchemy, of course. To be able to refine an Empyrean, your alchemy is really outstanding. I'm here for your alchemy." Yang Feng mused. Sure enough, as the legends say, Magic Note Lord is an alchemy fanatic. Among the 8 Warlock Emperors of the human race, Time Lord is a great hero who can do anything for the sake of the human race. Taboo Lord is a hard-working individual striving for his own rise. Transcendent Lord is an invincible genius with great pride. Death Lord is a romantic. Star Lord is the #1 prophet of the human race. Magic Note Lord is an alchemy fanatic. According to legend, The reason why Magic Note Lord competed for the Empyrean slot to begin with was to obtain more alchemy materials. Only by becoming a warlock emperor and shaking the universe, only then was he able to obtain enough rare materials for alchemy research. If Magic Note Lord had not created the 7th Warlock Imperial Court, it would be basically impossible for him to collect so many alchemy materials and refine all kinds of powerful Empyrean-grade secret treasures. It's really easy for a Warlock Emperor to pluck stars from the sky. But when it comes to scouring the entire universe for alchemy materials, a Warlock Imperial Court is much more efficient. Yang Feng apologized. That alchemy is my core secret. I can't share it with you. I'm very sorry. Magic Note Lord uttered with an expectant expression. That makes sense. Since it's alchemy that can refine Empyreans, it is indeed really precious. How about this? I will impart you the alchemy I have mastered. Furthermore, after learning your alchemy, I swear I won't impart it to anyone and won't use it against you. As for the alchemy I have mastered, you can impart it to others at will. What do you think? Yang Feng refused decisively. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I am determined to win the struggle over the eternal slot. Magic Note Lord, since you are one of my rivals, I can't teach you my alchemy and upgrade the strength of my rival. But if I advance to the eternal realm in the future, I can teach you my alchemy. Among the 8 warlock emperors of the human race, Magic Note Lord is a real genius when it comes to secret methods. If it were not for the fact that the laws of the universe do not permit it, he might have been able to refine even an eternal-grade secret treasure. If Magic Note Lord gets his hands on Yang Feng's alchemy, then as if a tiger growing wings, he'll only become more fearsome and formidable. Magic Note Lord pondered for a moment and said decisively, Eternal slot, then let's do it like this. I'll teach you my alchemy, give up the fight for the eternal slot, and use my alchemy in your service. Of course, I also have several conditions. Firstly, you must survive the duel with Transcendent Lord 10 years later. Secondly, you are not to betray the human race. Thirdly, after you have promoted to the eternal realm in the future, if you are able, help me achieve the pseudo-eternal state. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with a peculiar shade, and he said decisively, Deal! Magic Note Lord is an alchemy fanatic. At the same time, he is a man of his word. Back in the day, apart from his reckless passion for alchemy, there isn't much to criticize him for. At most, he was merciless to his enemies, not unlike other Empyreans. When an eternal sovereign uses a part of their eternal origin to boost an Empyrean, the latter's lifespan can be extended by 100 times. Such an Empyrean is called pseudo-eternal. Empyreans can only live for 1 million years at most. But once they have been boosted to the pseudo-eternal state, an Empyrean's longevity will increase to hundreds of millions of years. However, if the eternal sovereign dies, the Empyrean who was boosted by them to the false eternal state will also die. Of course, an eternal sovereign won't easily boost an Empyrean to the pseudo-eternal state, because it will consume a part of their eternal origin. Yang Feng asked curiously, Magic Note Lord, didn't you wake up in this era for the sake of the eternal slot? How can you give it up so decisively? The eternal slot is the dream of all Empyreans. Many Empyreans used all kinds of secret methods, renounced the glory of being invincible in the world, and survived to this day in order to advance to the eternal realm. They would never give up the opportunity to advance to the eternal realm. Magic Note Lord's eyes burst out with a brilliant gleam. It's too difficult to advance to the eternal realm. I did have such thoughts at first, but after seeing you and Transcendent Lord, I no longer harbor such thoughts. I love alchemy and the human race. Since there's you and Transcendent Lord, then you guys can compete for the eternal slot. I just want to study alchemy and see where the limits of alchemy lie. Yang Feng smiled lightly and flickered his finger, and a crystal flew into Magic Note Lord's hand. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. This alchemy is truly wonderful. Magic Note Lord immersed himself in the alchemy and praised repeatedly, unable to extricate himself. Magic Note Lord uttered indifferently, Right, Devour Lord, if there are no accidents, Death Lord will wake up soon. If you promise to help him resurrect his wife after you advance to the eternal realm, there is a 90% chance of him working for you. Full W current novels on freewebnovio.com. Yang Feng frowned slightly and said, "Resurrect his wife? His wife's soul has been broken and scattered. How can she be resurrected after such a long time? After Death Lord's wife died, her soul scattered and her flesh collapsed and disappeared. If it were within a day of her death, then with his strength, Yang Feng would be able to cast a miraculous spell and directly revive her. But countless years have passed. Who knows what the soul of Death Lord's wife has transformed into by the universe laws? Even if it was an eternal sovereign, it would be very difficult to revive her. If it were not the case, then after he advanced to an Empyrean, Death Lord would have already used an incredible spell and revived his wife." Transcendent Lord said with a smile. "After a person dies, if there are no accidents, the soul will enter the river Styx, where it will be polished and turned into the purest soul force. Then it will become the soul of an intelligent life form in the universe. But in the deepest part of the river Styx, there is a kind of extraordinary flower, the Two Lives flower. With the fragment of his wife's soul in Death Lord's possession, together with the Two Lives flower and your strength, you can summon the other fragments of his wife's soul. As for the flesh, it shouldn't pose no problem to you guys." Yang Feng frowned slightly and said slowly, "But that's the deepest part of the river Styx." Chapter 1345, 10 years. Chapter 1345, 10 years. Warlock emperors are the pinnacle of existence of the world of Warlock's universe. In the entire universe, there are few danger zones that can threaten their lives. In the world of Warlocks, only Netherworld's river Styx can pose a threat to Warlock emperors. The river Styx is the embodiment of the universe's death laws. Without the support of gods, after most intelligent life forms die, their souls will enter the river Styx, where they will be decomposed and become a part of the river Styx. Even when an eternal sovereign dies, if their soul was not snatched away by the enemy, it will submerge into the river Styx and become a part of it. Any Empyrean can use miraculous spells to cut off some water of the river Styx to carry out experiments. However, no Empyrean can take control the river Styx. The river Styx has innumerable tributaries, runs through countless plains, and forms countless netherworlds on countless planes. For a powerhouse like Yang Feng, it is easy to enter Netherworld. But if one enters the deepest part of Netherworld, one will be surrounded by extreme danger. If they make a misstep, even an Empyrean will be eroded by the river Styx and become an imbecile, and their soul will disappear into the river Styx. Magic Note Lord gave Yang Feng an askance look. If it was simple to enter the deepest part of Netherworld, then Death Lord would have resurrected his wife already. There would be no need for you to help him. Yang Feng said with a smile. Indeed, in order to resurrect his wife, Death Lord researched the essence of life and death. When it comes to the life and death path, he is hundreds of times more formidable than Yang Feng. His research on Netherworld and the river Styx is also on a much higher level than that of Yang Feng. Magic Note Lord said seriously, "After you defeat Transcendent Lord, my people will be handed over to you. Be kind to them." Yang Feng responded, "Don't worry, I will treat them well." Among the powerhouses of Magic Note Imperial Court, there are many alchemy geniuses. If they join his camp, Devour Imperial Court will become more powerful. I'm going to do alchemy research. Don't look for me if there's nothing serious. Magic Note Lord's figure fluttered, and he turned into a stream of light and disappeared. Sangji Plain, Muja Subcontinent, in an ancient castle. There's a great family holding a grand banquet in the ancient castle. Ripples surged, and Yang Feng came out of the void and appeared in the castle. As if they can't see Yang Feng, the people continued to enjoy the banquet. Yang Feng walked to in front of an ancient mural and said with a light smile, "Death Lord, I think you should wake up." The ancient mural trembled slightly, and a black coffin flew out of the mural. The black coffin opened, and Death Lord covered in death chi walked out slowly and looked coldly at Yang Feng. Death Lord asked indifferently, "Devour Lord, why have you come?" Yang Feng smiled slightly and said in reply, "Death Lord, I came here in the hopes that you will give me a hand and help me advance to the Eternal Realm. I can swear that once I advance to the Eternal Realm, I will go to the deepest part of Netherworld to help you find the 2 lives flower and revive your wife. Death Lord asked coldly. Wouldn't it be better if I myself advance to the Eternal Realm and revive my wife? Yang Feng responded frankly. Your chances are too low. At this time, the whole universe is under my influence. I have more than 4 Empyreans under my command and numerous allies. Magic Note Lord has also become my ally. You can't compete with me. At this time, the foundation of the 9th Warlock Imperial Court created by Yang Feng has already become firm, and its power has spread all over the universe, stifling the other races. Countless treasures of heaven and earth are flowing into Yang Feng's possession from all over the universe, which enables his power and strength to increase day by day. In terms of power alone, the 9th Warlock Imperial Court has been recognized as having surpassed the previous 8 Warlock Imperial Courts. Death Lord was silent for a while before saying unhurriedly, "Let's talk again once you defeat Transcendent Lord." Yang Feng uttered with a light smile, "Okay." With a flash of light, Death Lord entered the black ancient coffin, turned into a stream of light, and disappeared. 10 years passed in the blink of an eye. Outside the eternal duel arena, streams of light flashed, and fearsome beings appeared one after another. With a blue glimmer of light, Blue Moon Merfolk Empress appeared in the void and swept the surroundings with her tremendous soul force, and her beautiful eyes lit up. She tore the void with her hands and stepped into a mysterious space. In the mysterious space, there are 2 people sitting, namely Withered Fire Lord and Whirlwind Lord. Among the 5 Empyreans who allied with Yang Feng, Blue Moon Merfolk Empress, Withered Fire Lord, and Whirlwind Lord formed a small alliance to contend against the first Abyssal Master, Green Dragon Emperor, and Yang Feng. Blue Moon Merfolk Empress, you have become stronger again. Withered Fire Lord's eyes shone with innumerable runes, and he took a deep look at Blue Moon Merfolk Empress. His eyes glimmered with an enigmatic shade, and he uttered thusly. Blue Moon Merfolk Empress smiled and said, "In the Twin Universe Flower World, there are countless resources, including many treasures of heaven and earth that are useful to Empyreans. Although we all got great benefits, but the greatest benefits went to that person." Withered Fire Lord and Whirlwind Lord became silent when they heard those words, and their eyes flashed with a queer color. Although the Twin Universe Flower World is shared by 6 factions, but in actuality it is mostly under the control of Devour Imperial Court. Although Withered Fire Lord and the other 4 Empyreans did get many precious treasures of heaven and earth, but even more treasures of heaven and earth were monopolized by Yang Feng. At the battle with Gamana Universe's expeditionary forces, Devour Imperial Court did most of the heavy lifting and defeated the other party. As such, the other Empyreans can only accept the fact that Devour Imperial Court occupied the Twin Universe Flower World. Withered Fire Lord said slowly, "I wonder how powerful he is now. We will soon learn how powerful he has become." So many Empyreans gathered here, all in order to witness this amazing battle. Blue Moon Merfolk Empress looked at the void, and mysterious runes appeared in her eyes. Even though she used the Sea Empress Pupil, a supreme pupil skill, but she could only vaguely see a few blurry barriers, if Empyrean, around the eternal duel arena. Whirlwind Lord said, "Here he comes." A sun emerged in the distance and got closer and closer. 4 quasi-Empyrean rank transcendents marched towards this way while carrying a golden throne. On the golden throne, there are 36 suns embedded, with each sun radiating dazzling sunlight. If a being at the Moonlight Warlock rank looks directly at Transcendent Lord on the golden throne, they will go blind and suffer damage to their soul. Transcendent Lord, the 3rd Warlock Emperor, one of the strongest human Warlock Emperors. If secret treasures aren't taken into consideration, then Transcendent Lord is definitely the strongest human Warlock Emperor. Gazes full of apprehension, admiration, fear, and other complicated emotions gathered on Transcendent Lord. Humans dominated the universe with secret treasures. Time Lord used the Wheel of Time to master the unequaled secret method Space-Time Walk, become invincible in the world, and kill Archgod Empyreans. The other warlock emperors also relied on the secret treasures that fit their paths to suppress other Empyreans and become invincible in the world. Among the 8 warlock emperors, only Transcendent Lord didn't have to rely on the Empyrean-grade secret treasure he refined to vanquish other Empyreans. If secret treasures aren't taken into account, then Transcendent Lord is recognized as the strongest warlock emperor of the human race. This content is taken from freewebnovel.cm. Ripples surged in the void, and a huge battleship with a diameter of 3,000 kilometers flew out. There is a person sitting on the battleship's deck. That person is Yang Feng, Devour Lord, the 9th warlock emperor who created Devour Imperial Court, the most powerful warlock imperial court of the human race. Devour Lord, the freak most promising to advance to the eternal realm in the universe. One mountain cannot accommodate 2 tigers. These 2 most outstanding human prodigies are really going to fight to the death. Devour Lord is too strong. It would be great if he were cut down by Transcendent Lord. The best outcome would be for the both of them to lose. Gazes full of malice focused on Yang Feng. Empyreans hoped to see Yang Feng die in the eternal duel arena. Yang Feng took a deep look at Transcendent Lord and said slowly, "Transcendent Lord, there is no enmity between you and me. Why do we have to go to the eternal duel arena and fight to the death? If we work together, the human race will only prosper. Devour Lord, I have been invincible all my life. I have only 2 wishes. The first one is to advance to the eternal realm, while the second one is to duel the strongest Empyreans of the human race and see who's stronger. Time Lord has fallen, while Taboo Lord is missing. But fortunately there's still you. If I duel you, I can fulfill both of my wishes. So I definitely won't desist. Enough with the nonsense. Let's go. If you can kill me, you will be able to increase your chances to advance to the eternal realm." Transcendent Lord glanced at Yang Feng with a burning color in his eyes. His figure swayed slightly, and he entered the eternal duel arena. "I ran into a battle maniac." Yang Feng's figure fluttered, and he turned into a stream of light and entered the eternal duel arena. After the 2 sides signed a contract, countless runes shone, and the eternal duel arena closed slowly. "Devour Lord, don't let me down." Transcendent Lord's eyes shone brightly. Without saying anything else, he pointed with a finger. The Transcendent Empyrean imprint shone with countless runes, and a black true dragon flew out of the Transcendent Empyrean imprint and emitted fearsome dragon might. "This is an Empyrean rank black true dragon I slayed while in the quasi-Empyrean realm. Don't let yourself be defeated by it." Devour Lord pointed at Yang Feng, and the black true dragon flew towards Yang Feng with its fangs bared. Chapter 1346. Fighting Transcendent Lord. Chapter 1346. Fighting Transcendent Lord. So this a Transcendent vanquished by Transcendent Lord. Transcendent Lord's Transcendent Empyrean imprint is extremely abstruse. Any powerhouse quelled by him will be absorbed into the Transcendent Empyrean imprint, transform into a Transcendent, and fall under his control. How horrible! As long as the powerhouse is quelled by him, then even though they have died, they will still be under his control. The 9 warlocks emperors of the human race aren't simple characters. The spectating Empyreans looked at the black true dragon with a dignified color in his eyes. Among the 9 warlock emperors of the human race, except for Dawn Lord, each warlock emperor possesses an unequaled secret method. Time Lord has the space-time walk, while Transcendent Lord has the Transcendent Empyrean imprint. If an Empyrean is quelled by Transcendent Lord, they will be sealed in the Transcendent Empyrean imprint and become a Transcendent under Transcendent Lord's control. Moreover, if someone cultivates the Transcendent Scripture and forms the Transcendent Empyrean imprint, once Transcendent Lord gives the command, their Transcendent Empyrean imprint will be merged into his Transcendent Empyrean imprint, and the power of their Transcendent Empyrean imprint will become the power of his Transcendent Empyrean imprint. Among the 8 warlock emperors of the human race, only Golem Lord can make an Empyrean they quelled into a living golem and control them. But this method is slightly lacking when compared to Transcendent Lord's method. The black true dragon's eyes glimmered fiercely. True dragon chi surged inside it, and it sent its claw, which sealed the space and suppressed everything, barreling towards Yang Feng. True dragon in one of the most fearsome, extraordinary life forms in the world of warlocks. Not many other true spirits can withstand a true dragon's claw strike. Just when the black true dragon's claw was about to catch Yang Feng, a shadow flew out from behind Yang Feng, and a lance stabbed towards the black true dragon as if a shadow dragon. In an instant, the lance of the ruler broke out with fearsome power and stabbed the black true dragon, and a large amount of blood spilled. Empress Ying. So strong. How come she's so strong? Unequaled overlord. Empress Ying has become an unequaled overlord-level Empyrean. How did she become so powerful? So this is Empress Ying, one of the two empresses under Devour Lord's command. How did she become so powerful? The spectating Empyreans inhaled a breath of cold air when they saw this scene. The black true dragon is a genuine Empyrean rank true dragon. Thanks to the nourishment of the transcendent Empyrean imprint, it has become more terrifying than when it was during its life. Yet such a terrifying true dragon was injured by Ying's attack. This can only signify that she has already reached the unequaled overlord level in terms of strength. Blue Moon Merfolk Empress secretly clenched her pearl-white teeth and sighed lightly. It seems that he has used the resources obtained from the Twin Universe Flower on the two empresses. Withered Fire Lord smiled wryly and said, "Why did Devour Lord establish the 9th Warlock Imperial Court and occupied the Twin Universe Flower? Naturally, it was to get more resources and become stronger. If Empress Ying is already this strong, then imagine how strong Empress Ling must be." Whirlwind Lord sighed. "Unequaled overlord. I'm a step too slow. Too slow." When Yang Feng founded the 9th Warlock Imperial Court, he took control of a large part of the universe's resources. After he occupied the Twin Universe Flower World, countless precious resources fell into his hands. Coupled with the treasures of the Empyreans of Gamana Universe, it became possible to make Ling and Ying stronger. What wonderful alchemy! Devour Lord, you are indeed extraordinary. Transcendent Lord's eyes lit up, and he praised. He pointed with a hand, and the transcendent Empyrean imprint shone with innumerable runes. A black phoenix, a red fire qilin, and a fierce white tiger emerged from the transcendent Empyrean imprint. Along with strings of afterimages, Ying fought against the 4 Empyreans. Although she still held the upper hand, but she couldn't one-shot the true spirit transcendence. Devour Lord, have your Empress Ling come out. With a faint smile, Transcendent Lord pointed with a finger, and the transcendent Empyrean imprint burst out with brilliant light. A Xuanhuan as big as the sky, a golden rock shining with bright golden light, a fiend emperor, and 100 arms giant emerged directly, emanated Empyrean might, and attacked Yang Feng. Amazing! As expected of Transcendent Lord. He actually summoned 8 Empyrean rank transcendents. How scary! Worthy of the Warlock Emperor of the 3rd Warlock Imperial Court. What fierce power! That's the invincible Transcendent Lord for you. That's a fierce character that dared to challenge Time Lord and Taboo Lord for you. There was a flash of astonishment in the eyes of the spectating Empyreans. To be able to mobilize 8 Empyreans at will, Transcendent Lord's fighting strength is beyond spectacular. When faced with 8 Empyreans, many unequaled Overlord-level Empyreans will die if they don't retreat. The Transcendent Scripture created by Transcendent Lord is one of the most formidable Empyrean scriptures in the universe. Ripples rose in the void, and Ling appeared in front of Yang Feng and emitted endless pride. Ling brandished the whip of the ruler, and a whip shadow ran through the firmament, erupted with star projections, and slammed into the golden rock. The whip of the ruler tore the golden rock apart and coiled around it. Mysterious runes shone, and the whip of the ruler devoured the golden rock's power. As the whip suppressed the golden rock, Ling shone with countless mysterious runes and, as if an invincible transcendent, trod in the air, brandished her fists, and attacked the Xuanhuan, the Fiend Emperor, and the 100 Arms Giant. Boom! 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 Along with earth-shaking blasts, Ling fought against the 3 Empyrean rank transcendents, whose bodies collapsed bit by bit and blood spilled. So that's Empress Ling. So powerful. So this is Empress Ling. Wonderful. she became an unequaled overlord-level Empyrean. As well, how fearsome! Despite being faced with 4 Empyreans, she was able to quell one and defeat the other 3. Empress Ling is really dreadful. Empress Ling alone is enough to establish an imperial court. Devour Lord gained tremendous benefits after occupying the twin universe flower. Whether it is Transcendent Lord or Devour Lord, they are both monsters. The eyes of the spectating Empyreans shimmered with shock when they saw Ling's fearsome display. Many of these Empyreans can't even compare to the Empyrean rank Transcendence Transcendent Lord released in terms of strength. If they were to face Ling, they would be defeated or even killed by her in a couple of moves. Impressive. So this is Empress Ling. Devour Lord, your alchemy is really impressive. Is really great. You are worthy of me going all out. Transcendent Lord's eyes flickered with a scorching color. He pointed at the Transcendent Empyrean imprint, and a radiance entered the imprint. The Transcendent Empyrean imprint burst out with brilliant light. All of a sudden, an 8-headed dragon emanating unequaled overlord-level aura flew out of the Transcendent Empyrean imprint and charged at Ling, a fierce flash in his eyes. Transcendent Lord smiled lightly and said, "This is 8 Heads Dragon Emperor, who survived the Eternal Age. He possesses 8 lives. Back in the day, he competed with an Eternal Sovereign over an Eternal slot. It wasn't easy for me to kill him. With him here, Empress Ling won't be able to interfere in our fight." The eyes of 8 Heads Dragon Emperor glimmered fiercely, and his 8 dragon heads operated the essences of darkness, light, wind, fire, water, lightning, earth, and gas respectively, and attacked Ling. Despite how strong Ling is, under the siege of 8 Heads Dragon Emperor and the 3 Empyrean True Spirits, she fell into a disadvantage. 8 Heads Dragon Emperor, an Empyrean who survived the Eternal Age, was suppressed by Transcendent Lord. Transcendent Lord is really scary. Transcendent Lord and Devour Lord are both dreadful figures. It's a shame, but Transcendent Lord is proud and unyielding. Otherwise, if the two joined forces, it would be a disaster. New Envel chapters are published on freewebnovel.com. When the spectating Empyreans saw the fight in the Eternal Duel Arena, their minds shook and fear flickered in their eyes. Whether it is Transcendent Lord or Yang Feng, their strength exceeded everyone's imagination by far. The Empyreans who cast secret methods to sleep until now are peerless powerhouses invincible in an era. But when they saw this fight, they realized that they are far from being a match of Transcendent Lord and Yang Feng. Now no one can disturb the fight between us. Devour Lord, let's fight. Transcendent Lord broke out with innumerable runes, and a battle gear engraved with countless transcendent diagrams appeared on him. As if an invincible Transcendent Lord took a step, appeared in front of Yang Feng, cast a secret method, and sent a fist flying towards Yang Feng. One after another, true dragon projections appeared behind Transcendent Lord. A total of 9 true dragon projections appeared, merged into one, and entered Transcendent Lord's body. As a result, he gained the power of a 9-headed true dragon for a moment. True dragon roars transmitted from Transcendent Lord's fist and turned into terrible sound waves that stabbed towards Yang Feng. The power of Transcendent Lord's fist strike exceeded the power of even an unequaled Overlord-level True Dragon's claw strike. To be able to display the terrifying True Dragon force with a human body, in the entire human race, only Taboo Lord and Transcendent Lord can achieve that. All right, let's fight. Yang Feng's eyes surged with burning fighting spirit, and he unleashed a punch of his own. The essence of power surged and stars emerged as his attack crushed the firmament and slammed into Transcendent Lord's fist. Chapter 1347. Transcendent Lord Falls. Chapter 1347. Transcendent Lord Falls. When the powers derived from Transcendent Lord's true dragon force and Yang Feng's essence of power clashed, space and time at the point of the clash distorted, and a terrifying hole appeared. Terrifying energy shock waves blasted Transcendent Lord and Yang Feng thousands of kilometers away. They're evenly matched. To be able to contend against Transcendent Lord in terms of physical strength, Devour Lord is really dreadful. Transcendent Lord is a fearsome being that is comparable to Taboo Lord in terms of physical strength. Yet Devour Lord can actually compete with him in terms of physical strength. How terrible! Devour Lord is growing too fast. Once a Warlock Emperor establishes a Warlock Imperial Court, their strength will advance by leaps and bounds. Even so, Devour Lord's progress is too fast. Outside the Eternal Dew Arena, the eyes of the spectating Empyreans glimmered with shock. The progress of Yang Feng's strength has exceeded their imagination by far. Boom! 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 In the Eternal Duel Arena, two figures flickered, and terrifying blasts rang incessantly. Transcendent Lord used True Dragon, Xuanhuan Golden Rock, and other True Spirit offensive secret methods in succession and, as if the incarnation of one unequaled Overlord-level True Spirit after another, unleashed terrifying attacks. The 8 Warlock Emperors of the human race are all peerless prodigies. Among them, Transcendent Lord is far superior to other Empyreans in terms of the talent of cultivating secret methods. He can easily master any powerful True Spirit secret method. At the same time, Yang Feng cast all kinds of powerful offensive secret methods to fight Transcendent Lord and, while pushing the essence of power to the limit, smash the attacks of the other party. In the Eternal Duel Arena, stars burst and terrible rifts that are hard to mend appeared in the void. Frightening energy storms, which are enough to slay holies, erupted in the Eternal Duel Arena as well. So strong, worthy of being an unequaled Overlord-level Empyreans. If it were in the outside world, these two monsters would have turned a tract of the starry sky into a dead area. These two monsters have the making of eternal sovereigns. The origin will of this universe really dotes on the human race. Outside the Eternal Duel Arena, the spectating Empyreans watched Transcendent Lord and Yang Feng with a grave look in their eyes. Many of them are brimming with jealousy in their eyes. What a delight! Since 8 Heads Dragon Emperor was cut down, I haven't had such an enjoyable battle. Devour Lord. If there weren't only one eternal slot in the universe, we could surely have become good friends. With a flash of light, Transcendent Lord beat Yang Feng back and smiled boldly, and his eyes surged with a dazzling color. Yang Feng sighed with regret. What a pity! There is no hatred between Transcendent Lord and Yang Feng. However, the universe of the world of Warlocks can produce only one eternal sovereign. Whether it is Transcendent Lord or Yang Feng, none of them is willing to play the second fiddle. They are both focused on fighting over the eternal slot and won't take even half a step back. Devour Lord. I know you have mastered Time Lord's space-time walk. Let me break your spell. Transcendent World. With a cold glimmer in his eyes, Transcendent Lord spread the fingers of a hand, and the Transcendent Empyrean imprint radiated mysterious runes. 6 Empyreans, 36 Quasi-Empyreans, 108 Great Holies, and 1,365 Holies flew out of the Transcendent Empyrean imprint. There are still so many powerhouses in the Transcendent Empyrean imprint. Transcendent Lord is really crazy. He actually killed so many powerhouses back in the day. It's no wonder the whole Transcendent Imperial Court collapsed once Transcendent Lord disappeared. So many powerhouses died at his hands. 15 Empyreans. Transcendent Lord has slayed 15 Empyreans back in the day. How fierce! No wonder Transcendent Lord challenged Devour Lord to a duel in the Eternal Duel Arena. That's really terrible. When the Empyreans outside the Eternal Duel Arena saw this scene, their hearts shook slightly. The transcendents that emerged from the Transcendent Empyrean imprint silently recited incantations and radiated dazzling light that flowed into the Transcendent Empyrean imprint. The Transcendent Empyrean imprint shone brightly, radiated endless transcendent force, and changed the surrounding environment into a transcendent world full of endless transcendent force. This is my transcendent world. In this world, the past, present, and future are all one. Back in the day, I imagined various scenarios that would pop up if I fought Time Lord. The Transcendent World is a secret method I created 30,000 years after I ascended to the Empyrean realm. With the Transcendent World, I dare say that I am the strongest Warlock Emperor. Even if Time Lord is revived, I can defeat him. Transcendent Lord's eyes surged with self-confidence and a domineering shade, and he took a step forward, stimulated endless transcendent force, tore the firmament, and attacked Yang Feng. The wheel of time appeared abruptly and shone with countless runes, and a torrent of time gushed out of the wheel of time and swept Yang Feng. Sure enough, I can't use space-time walk. That's Transcendent Lord for you. That's one of the most powerful warlock emperors of the human race for you. He is really a genius among geniuses, a monster among monsters. With an enigmatic flash in his eyes, Yang Feng beckoned with his hand, and the green Yang halberd appeared in his hand. He unleashed a halberd strike, and a halberd ray tore the firmament, radiated green sunlight, and slashed towards Transcendent Lord. Boom! Along with an earth-shaking blare, the green halberd ray was shattered by Transcendent Lord's punch, and a fearsome force blasted Yang Feng thousands of kilometers away. Blood oozed out from the corners of Yang Feng's mouth, spilled into the firmament, and radiated dazzling light. So strong, this transcendent world can enhance Transcendent Lord's strength. Doubled. In the transcendent world, Transcendent Lord's combat strength is doubled. He's unrivaled. The only way to break the transcendent world is not to fight him in this world to begin with, or else no one can be his match. When the Empyreans outside the Eternal Duel Arena saw this, their expression changed greatly. Transcendent Lord was already insanely strong, yet now his strength has doubled. This is simply inconceivable. Of the Empyreans present, perhaps there's not even a couple who are a match for him. Transcendent Lord is really strong. However, if it were in the endless abyss, I would be able to defeat him. The first Abyssal Master, who was hidden in the void, stared at Transcendent Lord in the Eternal Duel Arena, frowned slightly, and spoke slowly. Green Dragon Emperor stared at Transcendent Lord with fear in his eyes. That's the universe great tribulation for you. Such monsters will only increase in numbers. Devour Lord. Fight me with all your strength. If you only have this much skill, then die here and become a stepping stone for my advancement to the eternal realm. Transcendent Lord operated the transcendent world's transcendent force. As if an unequal transcendent has descended, Transcendent Lord cast all kinds of offensive secret methods recorded in the transcendent scripture and attacked Yang Feng. Transcendent Lord, I think that you should be the one to become a stepping stone for my advancement to the eternal realm. Yang Feng's eyes shone with many runes. The Shishin armor glimmered, and a blurry projection appeared and fused with him. A vast aura diffused from Yang Feng's body. One after another, Empyrean rank secret treasure projections appeared behind him. Yang Feng beckoned with his hand, and the Warbringer halberd appeared and slashed towards Transcendent Lord. In an instant, the Empyrean grade secret treasure projections turned from illusory to real, filled with frightening Empyrean might, and shot towards Transcendent Lord. Break! With a fierce flash in his eyes, Transcendent Lord drew the fearsome transcendent force in the transcendent world to boost himself, and Empyrean projections appeared behind him. Shrouded in transcendent light, his fists smashed one Empyrean grade secret treasure projection after another. At the moment when the 9th Empyrean grade secret treasure projection was smashed, a golden horn stabbed and pierced Transcendent Lord's abdomen. Visit fruyobnul.com for the best novel reading experience. Empyrean Subduing All. A strange Empyrean grade secret treasure suddenly appeared, turned into a stream of light, and strangely stabbed Transcendent Lord in the abdomen. A terrifying halberd ray appeared unexpectedly, slammed into Transcendent Lord, and sliced him in two. A black hole emerged and swept towards Transcendent Lord. Impressive. Devour Lord, you're indeed far stronger than I am. I accept my defeat. Let me help you. My transcendent imperial court shall belong to you. Remember to be kind to my subordinates. Transcendent Lord laughed heartily, entered the black hole, and shone with countless runes, and a tremendous amount of life origin gushed out of him and sank into the black hole. In just one breath of time, Transcendent Lord turned into ashes and his life origin flowed into Yang Feng's body. The transcendent Empyrean imprint suspended in the void turned into a stream of light and disappeared into Yang Feng's hand. The Empyreans who were fighting Ying and Ling stopped abruptly, and then knelt in front of Yang Feng. Yang Feng looked at the place where Transcendent Lord disappeared, and his eyes shimmered with complicated emotions. Transcendent Lord was really a hero, although Transcendent Lord was arrogant and domineering, but he was indeed a hero. After losing to Yang Feng without any hesitation, he directly ended his life and left a grand legacy to Yang Feng. With the Transcendent Empyrean imprint, it is equivalent to the 15 Empyreans and well as the Quasi-Empyrean and Great Holy Rank Transcendence falling into Yang Feng's hands, which has greatly strengthened his underlying strength. In addition, Transcendent Lord also left information about many treasuries in the Transcendent Empyrean imprint, which can enable Yang Feng get a windfall again. Chapter 1348. Invincible in the World. Chapter 1348. Invincible in the World. Transcendent Lord. That bastard. Why didn't he burn his Empyrean origin and perish together with Devour Lord? Curses. Devour Lord was already strong enough. Now that he gained Transcendent Lord's legacy, he will become even stronger. Transcendent Lord. Why didn't you take Devour Lord down together with you? Upon seeing this scene, the eyes of the spectating Empyreans flickered with regret. For these other race Empyreans, if Transcendent Lord took Devour Lord together with him, that would be the ideal outcome. In this way, they may be able to advance to the Eternal Realm in the future. As for the invasion of Gamana Universe's powerhouses, as long as the enemy Eternal Sovereigns don't step in, the Empyreans of the world of warlocks can persevere. Even if the destruction of countless stars and the death of countless lives are on the line, Empyreans will still prioritize their advancement to the Eternal Realm. The Eternal Duel Arena's gate opened, and Yang Feng slowly emerged and looked into the void. Wherever Yang Feng's gaze passed, the powerhouses hidden in the void cast secret methods to conceal themselves further. No one dared to attack him. Many Empyreans had planned to take advantage of the moment when Yang Feng and Transcendent Lord were injured and kill the two warlock emperors of the human race in one fell swoop. But at this time, no one dared to attack Yang Feng. Blue Moon Merfolk Empress sighed. After this fight, Devour Lord will be invincible in the world. Withered Fire Lord uttered slowly, a complex shade in his eyes. Transcendent Lord was in his peak condition and lost at Firmament Holy's hands. After this fight, Devour Lord will indeed be invincible in the world. These Empyreans, who were able to cast secret methods and sleep to this day, are terrifying beings who were once invincible in an era. They are extremely powerful. A drop of their blood can kill a great holy and a finger can crush a star. Every one of these Empyrean is very proud. But after witnessing this fight, they had to admit that Yang Feng is indeed invincible in the world. Whirlwind Lord said coldly, "So what if he's invincible in the world? So long as he hasn't advanced to the Eternal Realm, we still have a chance." This chapter is updated by freewebnovel.com. Blue Moon Merfolk Empress and Withered Fire Lord nodded. No matter how powerful Yang Feng is, he isn't an Eternal Sovereign yet. As long as he hasn't entered the Eternal Realm, these Empyreans still have a chance. A black dead leaf flew out of the void, emitted strange life and death force, and fell into Yang Feng's hand. As soon as the black dead leaf fell into Yang Feng's hand, strands of strange life and death force surged, and the black dead leaf radiated dazzling light, filled with vitality, became emerald green, and emitted the fragrance of plants. Yang Feng glanced at the green leaf and raised the corners of his mouth into a slight smile. His figure fluttered, and he disappeared. Transcendent Lord and Devour Lord dueled in the Eternal Duel Arena. Although Transcendent Lord used 15 Empyreans to besiege Devour Lord, but he still died at Devour Lord's hands. On the Human Magic Network, a piece of information emerged all of a sudden. 15 Empyreans. As expected of the third Warlock Emperor of the human race, Transcendent Lord was really strong. He was actually able to control 15 Empyrean rank Transcendents. Transcendent Lord and Devour Lord are both Warlock Emperors of our human race. Why did they have to fight each other? If the two of them worked together, our human race would be truly invincible. Work together? That's preposterous. Transcendent Lord and Devour Lord, who are solipsistic by nature, are unwilling to play second fiddle. How could they work together? In any case, since Devour Lord has won, is there anyone in the universe who is a match for him? After this battle, Devour Lord has become invincible in the world. No one will dare to provoke our human race again. On the Human Magic Network, human warlocks commented one after another. Some human warlocks regretted the death of Transcendent Lord, while even more human warlocks were excited. After this battle, human warlocks of Transcendent Imperial Court, Magic Note Imperial Court, and Death Imperial Court joined Devour Imperial Court. After swallowing the quintessence of the 3 warlock Imperial Courts, Devour Imperial Court's power soared again. The warlocks of the 3 warlock Imperial Courts also took out various precious secret methods. Devour Imperial Court's power further spread throughout the universe. Time elapsed and 56 years passed in a flash. Deep in the universe, ripples surged, and a spider nest full of spider threads and containing endless mysteries emerged. A terrifying aura spread from the spider nest. Primal Chaos Mother Spider. She came out into the world. These fluctuations of power belong to Primal Chaos Mother Spider. She finally woke up. When the holies traveling in that particular tract of the starry sky sensed the undisguised domineering aura, their expression changed greatly. Primal Chaos Mother Spider is a first-generation life form born when the universe was created. She is extremely powerful. According to legend, she even bit an eternal sovereign. She is definitely one of the most powerful Empyreans in the history of the world of warlocks. When Primal Chaos Mother Spider came out into the world, countless spider powerhouses flew towards the spider nest as if on a pilgrimage. Deep in the universe, an ordinary dead star suddenly shone brightly and burst apart, and a giant dragon mountain surrounded by countless strands of true dragon chi emerged. An overbearing aura emanated from a true dragon plaque on the dragon mountain and spread in all directions. On the plane of dragons of the 36 primary material planes, countless dragons, wyverns, drakes, and other kinds of dragon-type life forms trembled, and the bloodline inside them surged and evolved. What's going on? What in the world happened? Our bloodline has evolved and become more powerful. On the plane of dragons, dragon powerhouses had looks of excitement on their faces. They can sense the bloodline inside them surge and make them stronger. In the center of the plane of dragons, in the Plethora Dragons Mountain's dragon shrine, Green Dragon Emperor opened his eyes and felt the bloodline inside him surge slightly. His eyes flashed with a complex color, and he said slowly, "The 3rd ancestor dragon." He woke up. When the universe of the world of warlocks was created, and gave birth to the first-generation life forms. Among the first-generation life forms, there are 6 ancestor dragons, who are the ancestors of all dragons. They were unequaled overlord-level true dragons when they were born. The 6 ancestor dragons are most fearsome powerhouses among the first-generation life forms. Back in the day, the 6 of them worked together and enabled the dragon race to dominate an era. After the birth of an eternal sovereign, the 1st and 2nd ancestor dragons were killed by the eternal sovereign, while the 3rd ancestor dragon went missing. The remaining 3 dragon ancestors died of old age. No one expected the 3rd ancestor dragon to wake up in this era. Green Dragon Emperor is a true dragon with extremely pure bloodline. He is an unequaled overlord-level Empyrean. But if he runs into the 3rd ancestor dragon, he will be easily defeated by the other party. In the depths of the universe, on an abandoned star, countless runes shone, and the star exploded. All of a sudden, a palace constructed from 10,000 suns emerged and radiated dazzling light. In the deepest part of the palace, there is a blonde, young man sitting, radiating fearsome sun force. The moment when the palace constructed from suns appeared, sun golden crows, 3-legged golden crows, and other extraordinary life forms born with the ability to control sun god fire of the world of warlocks trembled slightly, and their bloodline boiled. Sun Lord. The Sun Lord who was once only a step away from the eternal realm. The origin of Sun Force. He also woke up. The countenance of an Empyrean engraved with fire runes and emanating mysterious aura changed slightly when they sensed the bloodline inside them boil, and they uttered this. In an ordinary meteorite belt, a meteorite burst out with bright light, and a palace refined from holy bones, full of evil aura, stretching for thousands of kilometers suddenly emerged. A dashing young man with 5 eyes, 3 of which are closed, and a horn is sitting on a throne in the deepest part of the palace. The dashing young man revealed an evil smile and said, "I, evil god ancestor, have woken. From today on, evil gods must obey me, or they shall die." On evil god plane, evil god ancestor's voice strangely transmitted from the bodies of evil gods and shook the void. Evil god ancestor. That's the source of us evil gods. How can he still be alive? He's an Empyrean from the eternal sovereign age. Damn it. Why is he still alive? Evil god plane fell into chaos suddenly. There are countless experts among evil gods. At their peak, evil gods were only slightly weaker than archgods. Among evil gods, for Empyreans have woken. When the 4 evil god Empyreans heard evil god ancestor's voice, their expression changed dramatically. Evil god ancestor is the source of evil god bloodline and an unequaled overlord-level Empyrean. He once competed for an eternal slot. After failing, he was severely injured by an eternal sovereign and has slept to this day. Evil god ancestor is definitely one of the most fearsome Empyreans of the universe. Evil god ancestor smiled strangely. His figure flashed and he disappeared. Before long, evil god ancestor appeared on evil god plane and started fighting evil god plane's Empyreans. After primal chaos mother spider, the 3rd ancestor dragon, sun lord, and evil god ancestor woke up, unequaled overlord-level Empyreans from the eternal sovereign and archgod ages woke up one after another and shocked the universe. Primal chaos mother spider woke up and myriad spiders worshipped her. The 3rd ancestor dragon woke up and the bloodline of countless dragons evolved. Sun Lord woke up and shocked all races. Evil god ancestor came out into the world, descended on evil god plane, killed 4 evil god Empyreans, and became the only master of evil god plane in one fell swoop. One after another, explosive news appeared on the human magic network. The revival of these terrifying Empyreans gave rise to raging waves in the entire universe. Chapter 1349. Scaring away an Empyrean with a word. Chapter 1349. Scaring away an Empyrean with a word. When the unequaled overlord-level Empyreans from the eternal sovereign and archgod ages woke up, they set off huge waves in the universe. The awakening of an unequaled overlord-level Empyreans signifies the birth of a new powerful force. The new powerful forces collided and sounded each other out, and even Empyreans fought. However, as these Empyreans from ancient times strived and fought with each other, no one dared to provoke devour imperial court. Transcendent Lord left Yang Feng the Transcendent Empyrean imprint with the 15 Empyrean rank Transcendence. If the 15 Empyreans work together, they can slay an unequaled overlord-level Empyrean. Furthermore, Ling and Ying are comparable to unequaled overlord-level Empyreans. Naturally, these Empyreans don't wish to provoke devour imperial court and humiliate themselves. Songji Plain. In the air above Blue Moon Sea inhabited by Blue Moon merfolk, ripples surged, and a handsome powerhouse with a horn on the head and a mysterious rune containing the essence of water engraved on the forehead walked out of the void. "I am Ogre Whale Lord, Blue Moon merfolk Empress. Come out to see me." Ogre Whale Lord overlooked the sea and spoke icily. A vast force suddenly emerged and split Blue Moon merfolk, revealing exquisite palaces constructed by Blue Moon merfolk thousands of kilometers underneath the surface of the sea. Countless Blue Moon merfolk powerhouses looked at Ogre Whale Lord in the sky in shock and anger, yet they didn't dare to say anything. If a low-level individual violates the honor of an Empyrean, only death will await them. Even Blue Moon merfolk Empress won't be able to help them. With a blue flash of light, Blue Moon merfolk Empress appeared in the void, wrinkled her slim eyebrows, and said slowly, "Ogre Whale Lord, what brings you here?" Ogre Whale Lord glanced coldly at Blue Moon merfolk Empress and said frigidly, "I fancy the sea that you Blue Moon merfolk inhabit. Hand it over to my Ogre Whale race." As one of the earliest Empyreans to recover, Blue Moon merfolk Empress naturally occupied a fertile place on Songji Plain. This sea is a merfolk holy land that produces many precious merfolk treasures each day. It is not surprising that Ogre Whale Lord covets it. Blue Moon Merfolk Empress's face fell, and she uttered icily, Ogre Whale Lord, this sea is the foundation of us Blue Moon Merfolk. For you to try to seize our foundation, you're being too much. Ogre Whale Lord smiled frigidly and threatened icily. Are you dissatisfied? Then let's go to the Eternal Duel Arena and have a death match. Or else we could fight here. But I wonder how many Blue Moon Merfolk will remain alive after this fight. Blue Moon Merfolk Empress's eyes surged with anger. She took a deep look at Ogre Whale Lord and weighed things again and again. Ogre Whale Lord is an unequaled overlord-level Empyrean who rampaged across the seas during the Archgod Age. He has never been defeated in a sea. Since Blue Moon Merfolk Empress was among the first ones to wake up, she gained great benefits. Now she is infinitely close to the unequaled overlord level. However, she is still not a match for Ogre Whale Lord. Blue Moon Merfolk Empress suddenly showed a brilliant smile. Ogre Whale Lord, I'm an ally of Devour Lord. To try steal the territory of us Blue Moon Merfolk, don't you fear that Devour Lord will step in and quell you? Ogre Whale Lord frowned slightly and said unhurriedly, a look of apprehension in his eyes. If you can make Devour Lord come forward, then I will reconsider it. Ever since Transcendent Lord fell, Yang Feng has been recognized as the strongest powerhouse in the universe. Evil God Ancestor is an extremely ferocious and cruel character who kills 100 evil gods every day and absorbs their flesh and soul. Even so, the ferocious and cruel evil god Ancestor doesn't dare to come to Zhangji Plain and challenge Yang Feng. The 9-branch floating continents of Zhangji Plain's heaven and earth spirit root are each gestating as secret treasures comparable to an unequaled Empyrean grade secret treasures and produce countless treasures of heaven and earth every day. Unsurprisingly, they are coveted by the other races of the universe. However, whether it is Primal Chaos Mother Spider, the 3rd Ancestor Dragon, Sun Lord, or any other unequaled overlord-level Empyrean from ancient times, none has come to fight over them. These Empyreans are all apprehensive of Yang Feng. With a peculiar glint in her eyes, Blue Moon Merfolk Empress took out a blue pearl, and the blue pearl radiated mysterious light. Battle Demon Sect's headquarters. In a secret room, Yang Feng slowly opened his eyes. He flicked his finger, and a rune entered a blue pearl. The blue pearl in front of Blue Moon Merfolk Emperor flashed, and a rune flew out, turned into the word scram, and, together with a tyrannical aura, shot towards Ogre Whale Lord. You want me to scram? Devour Lord, you're being too overbearing. Ogre Whale Lord's eyes shimmered with anger, and he unleashed a punch. In an instant, his fist channeled Blue Moon Sea's sea force and barreled towards the word scram. Lightning raged and strong winds billowed. The whole Blue Moon Sea surged and roiled. Terrifying essence of water surged and sealed the void. Even if it's an Empyrean, if they were hit by Ogre Whale Lord's punch, they would be severely injured. The word scram strangely crossed a river of time, disappeared from the present, and evaded Ogre Whale Lord's earth-shaking blow. Next, it returned from the past to the present and imprinted on Ogre Whale Lord's forehead. A fearsome force broke out at once and sent Ogre Whale Lord flying hundreds of kilometers away. Time control. Devour Lord is actually this strong. No wonder they dare not provoke him. Ogre Whale Lord's countenance changed greatly. He felt both startled and angry. His veins bulged, and a boundless heroic aura diffused from him. However, Ogre Whale Lord isn't an unequaled overlord-level Empyrean for no reason. He calmed down at once. Upon thinking about the mysterious power contained in the rune, he broke out in a cold sweat from his back. Although the word scram didn't cause Ogre Whale Lord any damage due to a lack of strength, but it showcased the terror of Yang Feng's essence of time. If Ogre Whale Lord really opposes Yang Feng, then Yang Feng will be able to easily slay him. Blue Moon Merfolk Empress, it was all a misunderstanding. I bid you goodbye. Ogre Whale Lord squeezed out an ugly smile. With a gloomy expression on his face, his figure fluttered, and he turned into a stream of light and disappeared into the distance. Blue Moon Merfolk Empress's beautiful eyes flickered with complicated emotions, and she sighed slightly. To scare away an Empyrean with a rune, Devour Lord is becoming stronger and stronger. When Devour Imperial Court was just established, Yang Feng was still a quasi-Empyrean. As an Empyrean, Blue Moon Merfolk Empress looked down on him. But in less than 1,000 years, Yang Feng has become an unequaled overlord-level Empyrean that can scare away an Empyrean with a word. This is beyond miraculous. Ogre Whale Lord tried to seize the territory of Blue Moon Merfolk Empress. Yet our Lord scared him away with a word. A piece of information quickly spread on the human magic network, and the human magic network exploded. Ogre Whale Lord is an overlord of the seas from the Archgod Age. While in the sea, he once killed an Empyrean and defeated 4 Empyreans. To scare Ogre Whale Lord with a word, our Lord is truly amazing. Our Lord's strength seems to have advanced by leaps and bounds again. He will surely be able to advance to the eternal realm in the future. That's our Lord for you. To be able to scare an Empyrean away with a word, that's really fantastic. Our Lord is invincible. The whole human magic network was jubilant. The human warlocks of Devour Imperial Court were all excited. The races that attached themselves to Devour Imperial Court were also excited. As for those who hate the humans, they were disheartened and full of despair. Ogre Whale Lord was actually scared away with a word. Devour Lord is worthy of being this era's universe child. His progress is frighteningly fast. If it were in the Eternal Sovereign Age, he would definitely be a competitor most hopeful to become an Eternal Sovereign. I didn't expect for such a monster to appear in this era. This chapter is updated by freewebnovel.com. In the Spider Shrine, countless spider threads shone brightly. In the center of the shrine, surrounded by countless spider threads, there is a peerless beauty with long, chestnut hair, fair, glistening skin, and a perfect figure. This peerless beauty is Primal Chaos Mother Spider, one of the most dreadful Empyreans of the world of warlocks. Primal Chaos Mother Spider played with a black dragon scale in her hand, a peculiar glint in her eyes. However, the stronger he is, the more enemies he will have. As long as he hasn't advanced to the Eternal Realm, we still have a chance. The Plain of Dragons, Myriad Dragons Mountain, in the Dragon Shrine, there is a person sitting on the throne. That person is the 3rd Ancestor Dragon. When the 3rd Ancestor Dragon returned to the Plain of Dragons, despite how strong Green Dragon Emperor is, he could only step down and submit to the 3rd Ancestor Dragon. The dragon race is extremely powerful. It already has 6 Empyrean rank true dragons who awakened from the River of Time. Although these true dragons were invincible in an era, but they could only submit to the 3rd Ancestor Dragon. The 3rd Ancestor Dragon said slowly, an enigmatic gleam in his eyes. To scare away Ogre Whale Lord with a word, Devour Lord is really getting stronger and stronger. A strange existence shrouded in a black cloak appeared behind the 3rd Ancestor Dragon and said, Mighty 3rd Ancestor Dragon, as long as you join hands with us, Devour Lord will be finished. The 3rd Ancestor Dragon was silent for a while before slowly replying, All right, you're really wise. The strange existence in a black cloak suddenly collapsed and disappeared. The 3rd Ancestor Dragon uttered frigidly, a look of contempt in his eyes. The ants of Gumana universe trying to sow discord. You really think I can't see through you? I'm just using you to kill Devour Lord. As long as Devour Lord dies, I will have hope to advance to the Eternal Realm. At that time, I will kill all of you lowly ants and reforge the glory of my dragon race. Inside a sun shrine, ant of Gumana universe, die. Sun Lord suddenly opened his eyes and waved his hand, and a sun lance stabbed into the void and penetrated a strange existence in a black cloak. Chapter 1350. Swallowing Du Ling Emperor. Chapter 1350. Swallowing Du Ling Emperor. Sun Lord, stop. The strange existence in a black cloak suddenly unleashed a horrified shriek. The sun lance stabbed the strange existence in a black cloak, surged with the law of karma, traced back to the origin of the strange existence in a black cloak, and stabbed into the void. The world of warlocks. In the core of an abandoned star, there is an exquisite palace. freewebnovel.com. A sun lance emerged from the void at once and stabbed at a black-robed Empyrean sitting on a throne in the exquisite palace. The expression of the black-robed Empyrean changed greatly, and his hand extended, turned into a giant demonic claw, and shot towards the sun lance. The sun lance blasted apart the black-robed Empyrean's demonic claw, and then pierced the person himself in an instant. Terrifying sun god fire broke out at once and swallowed the black-robed Empyrean. A black jar flew out and emitted immortal Empyrean might, and a large amount of black liquid gushed out of the jar, fell on the black-robed Empyrean, and extinguished the sun god fire. On the black-robed Empyrean's chest, there is a large hole, with tongues of sun god fire burning stubbornly, burning his life origin. Sun Lord is really fierce, as expected of one of the strongest Empyreans of this universe. He's probably not far from Devour Lord's level. The black-robed Empyrean looked at the large hole on his chest and smiled bitterly. Countless runes shone, and a black radiance dispelled the tongues of sun god fire bit by bit. Sun Lord All-Out Strike possesses earth-shaking power. Even though it had to cross an endless distance, it was still able to severely injure the black-robed Empyrean. If he doesn't consume a treasure on the level of an eternal god fruit to nurture his body and soul, it will take at least 500 years for the black-robed Empyrean to recover. The eyes of the black-robed Empyrean flashed with resolve. However, despite how strong Sun Lord is, he is far from being a match for 3 eternal sovereigns. If you can't advance to the eternal realm, you ultimately won't be able to control your fate. Sun Lord is extremely powerful and can easily deal serious damage to an Empyrean. But if he is faced with an eternal sovereign, he isn't their opponent. If he doesn't flee in the first moments, he will surely die. On the other hand, he might not even be able to harm the eternal sovereign. When Yang Feng scared away Ogre Whale Lord with a word, the whole universe was shocked. No one dared to provoke Devour Imperial Court. The Empyreans became even more apprehensive of Yang Feng and quietly formed a secret anti-Devour Lord alliance. 10 years passed in a flash. The sky above Xuanhuan continent split open abruptly. A star with a diameter of 3,000 kilometers emerged from the rift, and a vast, fearsome aura emanated from the star and spread in all direction. The aristocrats of the former 3 empires felt the blood inside them churn, making them change and become more powerful. Our ancestors are back. They have returned. We can become the masters of Xuanhuan continent once more. The top aristocrats of the former 3 empires felt the changes inside them, and their eyes flickered with excitement. Du Ling Emperor. That old thing did really wake up. Scarlet Dragon Great Holy's eyes flashed coldly. He looked into the distance, and his eyes surged with a dignified shade. One after another, 3,000-kilometer-long White Shark battleships flew out and attacked Xuanhuan continent. The mechanical legions and White Shark battleships deployed on Xuanhuan continent took off and engaged the warships of the Du Ling Shin race. Boom! 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 The earth quaked, mountains collapsed, and huge blasts sounded incessantly. The regions of the former 3 empires were plunged into the chaos of war. Firmament Holy Yang Feng. Curse you! A cold voice transmitted from the void, and terrifying immortal Empyrean might gushed out. A giant hand as big as the sky slammed into a mechanical legion and crushed the mechanical legion's battle robots and White Shark battleships, leaving nothing behind. The ancestor is invincible. Kill all these barbarians. The aristocrats of the former 3 empires were excited. They used all kinds of methods to survey the battlefield. The aristocrats and officials that joined Yang Feng's side turned pale, and their eye flashed with despair. Du Ling Emperor displayed invincible battle proofs. Yang Feng's mechanical legions deployed on Xuanhuan continent can slay great holies. But when faced with Du Ling Emperor, they basically can't withstand a single blow. Du Ling Emperor, the legendary figure who defeated the 3 strong races of ancient times. Now that he appeared, he won't let me off. I should run. When Manert saw Du Ling Emperor erase a mechanical legion with terrifying might on a light screen, he felt his blood run cold. Against a terrifying being such as Du Ling Emperor, Even if the fallbacks Yang Feng deployed all over Jingyuan continent are used, they stand no chance. Du Ling Emperor, you woke up at last. I can finally catch you. Ripples flashed on the battlefield, and Yang Feng walked out of the void, looked at the star with a diameter of 3,000 kilometers, and raised the corners of his mouth into a faint smile. There is a grudge between Du Ling Emperor and Yang Feng. Furthermore, Du Ling Emperor has many secrets on him. As such, Yang Feng has been waiting for Du Ling Emperor to wake up all these years. This content is taken from fgeriwebnavio.com. The place where Du Ling Emperor slept is very strange and mysterious. Even though Yang Feng has Fate-type Empyrean grade secret treasures, but he still couldn't find any traces of the other party. Only now that Du Ling Emperor came out into the open, Yang Feng can finally lock on his position. Firmament Holy Yang Feng, you dare appear in front of me. It seems that you have advanced to an Empyrean. It's a shame that you're really stupid. A mere newly advanced Empyrean dares to oppose me. How utterly reckless. With a flash of light, Du Ling Emperor flew out of the star, and his eyes flickered with the shade of ridicule. Yang Feng said flatly, Du Ling Emperor? Where's Du Ling Empress? Let her come out too. You alone are not my opponent. What confidence! Yang Feng, you're just an ant of a low-grade universe. I alone can kill. I don't need the Empress's help. With a fierce flash in his eyes, Du Ling Emperor spread the fingers of his hand, and 108 white spheres flew out and turned into 108 stars. The 108 stars shone brightly, radiated countless rays of starlight, and formed a star boundary that locked the void. If an ordinary Empyrean wants to destroy the star boundary, they will need to unleash at least 100 full-strength attacks. Yang Feng glanced at Du Ling Emperor, a look of pity in his eyes. You sealed the void? What a fool! Die! Du Ling Emperor's eyes flashed fiercely, and a 1,000-kilometer-long silver snake covered with silver scales and a scarlet true dragon covered in raging flames appeared behind him, emanating Empyrean aura. The huge silver snake and the scarlet true dragon both have dull eyes. They are evidently golems Du Ling Emperor refined from Empyrean corpses. The figures of the huge silver snake and the scarlet true dragon fluttered, and they appeared in front of Yang Feng. The huge silver snake opened its mouth, and a silver beam with a diameter of 10 kilometers, containing the essence of destruction, ejected out. The scarlet true dragon opened its mouth, and a breath of true dragon fire capable of injuring even eternal sovereigns ejected out and swept towards Yang Feng. A black hole suddenly rose behind Yang Feng and radiated black devour light. The huge silver snake's silver beam and the scarlet true dragon's true dragon fire were easily swallowed by the black hole. Along with a string of afterimages, Yang Feng crossed the defensive perimeter of the silver snake, and the scarlet true dragon in a flash appeared in front of Du Ling Emperor and punched the other party. Boom! A star appeared abruptly, as if two giant stars have collided. Terrifying fluctuations of power spread in all directions. Du Ling Emperor's bones broke into countless pieces and his blood spilled. He knocked into the edge of the star boundary and spewed out a mouthful of blood, and his eyes filled with disbelief. How is it possible? Even though you have advanced to an Empyrean, but it's impossible for you to become so strong in such a short time. How is this possible? Du Ling Emperor had guessed that Yang Feng would be very strong, but he didn't expect Yang Feng to be this strong, to the point that the other party nearly inflicted him serious damage with a single strike. Die! With an indifferent look in his eyes, Yang Feng spread the fingers of his hand, and a giant black hole appeared and swept towards Du Ling Emperor. Save me, Empress! Du Ling Emperor issued an earth-shaking roar, and then shone with countless mysterious runes, turned into a silver cocoon, and put all his strength into defense. The belly of the Empyrean rank silver snake suddenly cracked open, and a beautiful woman in silver battle gear, with long silver hair, a sexy figure, and peerless looks emerged, emanated unequaled overlord-level Empyrean aura, and slashed at Yang Feng's back with the sword in her hands. Du Ling Empress is extremely fast. Furthermore, no one could have expected her to hide in the belly of the silver snake. This surprise attack is extremely fierce and fast. If Yang Feng insists on killing Du Ling Emperor, He will be badly hurt by Du Ling Empress. Ripples surged, and Xingji appeared behind Yang Feng with the shield of the ruler in her hands. The shield of the ruler shone, absorbed countless rays of starlight, and formed a star boundary. When Du Ling Empress's sword strike slammed into the star boundary, it unleashed a fearsome force in an instant and set off ripples on the star boundary. We've reached the end of today's episode. Thank you for traversing the boundless landscapes of fantasy with us. If today's story has sparked joy within you, please remember to hit the like button, share our journey with others, and subscribe to Lord of the Stories for an ever-expanding collection of mystical escapades. Until we meet again to turn the page to a new adventure, hold the tales dear in your heart and let the embers of magic warmly glow in your spirit. Farewell, intrepid explorers of the narrative unknown.